Haha, we're back. We are back. And we're at the Elgato screen. Yeah. Okay. Why? Damn you, Elgato screen. Damn you. So fast we do that, boys. Wait, what happened to all of our money? I gotta go pee. All right, there we go. Okay, had to tinkle. Had to tinkle. Running okay? It is. Okay. Health is good. And, dude, by the way, we hit 1,300 followers over here on Twitch. What the? Get your ass out of my face! What the hell? Merry birthday, Titanic Sense. Thank you much, man. Okay, where did we leave off? What do we gotta do, Dopey?
You gotta go check on your cows. I've already fed the sheep and the chickens and the horses. I refilled the seed hawks. They're already over on field 3.
Okay, we got moo cows.
Repairs. And then we have to do grass and
Oh
seeding, and
shit!
we have 2 fields that need to be
I
mowed
forgot.
on.
I need to. How do I do that again? Shit. Wait, did I do it again? Give me 2 seconds here, dudes. I have to activate dev mode so I can do this stupid bees today. Forgot to do that off stream. Damn it! Damn it! I just gotta remember how to do it. No! There's something in there. There's a command I have to type in one of the files, and I don't remember which one it is. Where is my document? My document. Games. Bad. Okay, let's see here. Developer mode. False. We will change that to... It's... Change it to true. No, not. Exit that. Save it. Okay, I gotta close the game real quick. Get ready for the Elgato screen! Open back up. Okay. Welcome back, Dell. My game titles say that I'm streaming Gold Rush still?
Gold Rush and then Farm Sim.
No, I mean not the title, sorry, the actual game that I'm playing right now.
No, it says Farming Sim.
Okay, but the title says the same one as the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. It did end the VOD. Nice, just confirming. Did something happen? I just had to activate developer mode. I think it's F5. No, F2. Did it not? The fuck? Apparently I typed in something wrong. Apparently I typed something in wrong. All right. Good job, noob. That's not what I didn't. Are you gonna be fucking kidding me? Why are you trying to close those? Good. Dev console. Didn't save it. True. Going. Save you as. True. Yes. File. Go. Stop trying to. God damn, bro. I'm having like just struggle bus city today. Like, what? Being dumb. Okay, it saved it as true this time. Thank you. Okay. Apparently, I gotta close it again. All right, please tell me that it saved it. Oh God, why is it opening up in Windows? Bro. Okay, development controls true. Okay, save this time. Thank the Lord, baby Jesus. Quality Steam stream, brother. Dude, you like that Elgato? You like that? You like that Elgato screen? This is why you do things off stream. I'm like clicking this thing and I'm like, why is it? No, why is it opening up? No. Trying to activate the damn dev command so I can see the damn bee radius. If I swear to God, if it changes it back to false, I'm gonna break something. Thank God. Jesus. Oh God, the leg. Oh God, hit the boxes. Oh, the world map. Ah. Okay. Give me the radius. The light map. Okay, that's the radius. Okay. I had to activate dev mode so I could show you guys how far the bees actually, their radius actually is, right? So, okay, so this is right over the bees, right? This one right here. So this radius is where, that's how far it goes out. So all the way to right here. That's how wide our rows can be. Oh my God, we're in the Matrix. So from that beehive, that is how far that's how wide our bees need to be. So if you're looking at it, we can go a row on that side and a row on this side, and so right down the middle. So we can literally go, this is 150, right? So, and it's rounded, so that way we have to bed the row. So we'll be doing that later. Let's turn this off now. This is all the collisions. That's all the meshes. That's the lighting. This is radiuses. And turn that off. Okay. I needed to activate the dev mode to see exactly how far that is. So when we min-max the sunflower field down there, matter of fact, I gotta bring down the, So plop another hive? No, we're actually gonna go down there and do that right now. Where is a tractor? Biggin. Okay, I need big green.
That's fine.
Just take me a little bit to do this. We're gonna put a sunflower field. A max sunflower field. So we need to know the radius as a visual check. Is what it is. So the dev tools will allow me to see the radius of the beehives. So that way when we put our fields in, we know exactly how many beehives we need to put in so we don't put in too many. So when we make our rows, we can do it that way. But I gotta go down and get a plow. So let's go get a plow. We're gonna make a min-maxed sunflower field. That way it's maximum yield for bees. Oh, oh, green giant. Okay. I think our plow is somewhere over here. That's a little baby plow. I closed too many windows. I thought I maybe closed the stream out. My bait. Like, nope. Like, all of our equipment's just everywhere. One day we'll put it all away where it needs to go.
I already have like 8 times. It just ends up back where it was by the end of the day.
Yeah. The normal FS22 player. Yep. Alright, so we'll get down there to the sunflower field that we're going to put in. And we can run min-max canola in there too. So anything that benefits by bees, we can run in these fields. right? But we're gonna max it out for maximum bee potential, maximum coverage of bees, so we can see the width. There'll be really skinny, narrow fields, though. As you can see, the radius of those big beehives is not very much, but it gives us an option to put the bee row right down the middle. We just got to find out how far it needs to go before I cut my line in to put my row, right? So good thing this little thing's not going to cost very much money, right? We're going by sheep row. Sell some eggs. We actually need the eggs for the bakeries because we got to buy like 3 more bakeries. Right, so we have to distribute those to bakeries. So we're gonna put the bakeries probably where the old pig pens used to be, so we can actually use that land a little bit better. And so we got to do a little bit of terraforming over there and stuff like that, right? So okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a thing. Sadly, I don't think it's gonna reach all the way across this field. This field might be too small, but let's just go and take a look at it real quick. Go and put a hive in. Right, and then we will turn on F5, hit it again, because we're in the dev tools, so we can actually see. Let's go animals, let's go bees, and let's just put it right here on this road. Not where we're looking. I guess I won't be able to see radius. Put it right there, and we'll see what happens. That's not the one we're looking for. Looking for the bee. Give me right proper dome. Right shithead. Popping up. F5, you noob. Come on. There it is. Okay. So see, it only goes to here, right? This radius here that's as far as it goes. So this beehive actually needs to move over. We need to move this thing over. Look, it's only covering this much of the field. So the first beehive can actually go right here, right? This first hive can actually stay right here where it's at because it covers, well, it covers, no, it doesn't. It needs to be moved back a little bit. Okay, so it needs to become more this way, right? We need to bring it, probably put the first one right here. Probably just put the first one at the end of this row. So probably put one here. You know, it's going to overlap way over there. Probably put it in here somewhere. But we need to bring this thing over. So if it's 150, then that's the radius. It's not a very big radius, right? So, I mean, it's pretty small, man. Like, that's how big our rows get to be? Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could just put another row in right here. Right? I mean, the row is pretty narrow. I mean, it's okay, right? So if I put a row of paint in grass, right? Other side of the field would work. Yeah, I could do the other side of the field too. So let's take a look and see, but I don't think it's going to reach. It's not going to get 100% coverage. But let's take a look. So what we're trying to do is that's my radius that you see around me. Let's move this out of the way. Right? So So we will stand right here at the end, the radius ring, right? So we'll stand right here so we know where it's at. Because you can't see it, right? So no, it's not going to reach all the way that way. Right? It's not going to reach there. So even if I put that distance between here and here is not the same distance between there and there. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not going to cut that in half. Right? So we will need to take and paint in a line here all the way down and narrow this field in. Right? So we do need to narrow this up. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the rows perfect coverage without having to go row on each side, right? That's just too many. I mean, we could to make the fields bigger, but we still need to shorten these up a little bit, right? So we still need to make these more. We need this. We need the row, since the maximum thing is this far. We need that to actually come out to about here. That would mean that we need to actually take the paint tool, right? And we can always repaint this and do this whatever, but so we're going to take the square tool and we'll just go grass and we'll make it square. We'll make it about the width that we need. So if we need this thing to come over to the middle here, let's just take the tool and no, that's too big. So we'll go right about there where the guy's at. And that should be right. So if I take this and I paint a straight line, or somewhat straight. This is all for science, by the way, dudes. You're like, what are you doing to that poor field split? Don't worry about it. You can always turn it back into a field or do whatever we got to do with it. And I don't want to just put bees all the way down the middle of a field. That's going to be a nightmare to run. So we'll make the fields perfectly tailored for the bees. Yeah, and sorry, I had to turn the dev tools on just to make sure I could see the radius. I'm not trying to cheat or anything, but I'm trying to see. We need to know what the radius is. Right, that's the only reason why we turned it on. Because there's no visual indicator of the actual radius at all, which is kind of ass. So now we'll move this all the way over here. So what we'll do is we'll take another one. We'll go animals, bees, grab the largest one, and we'll put it right. Well, we got to put it up here. So this one will be there, and then this one should overlap here now. Be a tight squeeze, but how far is this going? There's this one. Okay, so they do overlap. See that? This one comes over here, but this one's landing here. So we do have complete coverage of this field. I will have to run them down the sides that way, though. So my only problem with bees is the fact that you have to use dev tools to use them properly. Perfect. It's overlapping enough. It's overlapping in the right areas, right? So now I'd have to make sure I walk to the junction points of these circles. So it would be right at the maximum arc. You do have to place them in ridiculously close. So it's like, you see what I mean? Because they arc, right? So, but this is to cover the rest of this field over here. See that? And yeah, that is stupid, right? The bees should give you an indicator. They need to add that in base game, right? They need to make these, like when you when you click on this, there should be a way to see. You know what I mean? There should be a way to see. It says 150 meters. Is there a way to actually see how far you are away from that? No, there's not. So it's really difficult to judge how far 150 meters is, right? So that way you don't really quite know unless you use DevTools to find out exactly how far you are away. So there's no way for you to tell, right? So there's no way to tell if you have 100%. You're just kind of guessing, right? But this is perfect coverage. See how it overlaps right here into this section? So the next ones, so what it's a circle, so it's gonna V off like this, right? So this area right here, I need to make sure I put these close enough to where the coverage goes all the way down the field. There's gonna be like 30 beehives, man. It's like they're just not big enough. They need to change this. It's completely too small. 300 maybe 300 meter might be more appropriate, but you know what I mean? Like these, like I'm gonna have to put in $150,000 worth of beehives to do this. It's just not enough. It's definitely not enough. No, these are pretty big beehives for. Alright, now I need to just destroy that other one because it's throwing me off a little bit here. Alright, landscape. Destroy. Okay. See, now the good thing is about this row over here is I paint the field. I then plow all the way up against these. Right, so then this row is already in place. Right, so then I know now that I have to put the other one on this side, but I make this field skinnier, right? So once I get these first ones in, okay, see, so that's got the coverage there, and that covers over there, so it overlaps. Now, how did the overlap over here? So overlap, overlap, overlap. Okay, so that's the right distance, right? So that is the right distance in between them, roughly. So there's a little overlapping. It's better to have overlap than not. Right, so now we'll go ahead and put these in. Oop, that's a little close, but you don't have to be perfect. Get a little overlap. We got bees for days, dudes. Most expensive sunflower field in Farming Simulator. Dude. Hell yeah, bros. Gonna go broke? That's okay. We got plenty of money. I'm gonna go broke putting in $1 million sunflower field, dude. All right, we got coverage. Okay, so now we get the plow. This is for science, bros. The things you do when you have unlimited money now, and you don't need to really buy too much more. Oh god, we're gonna smash this beehive. I should have brought the small one in for doing this. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! What the hell's the rotate plow button? B? No! Tight fit. I'm gonna have to bring the small one in. We need to create field. Lower plow. Okay, damn it. Plow in a straight line here. Yeah, we're just going for sunflower or canola in these fields, right? Because anything the bee is going to maximize. Right, so that's what we're doing. We're going for complete coverage of beehives. To see, so that's why we needed the dev tools to see exactly how far the radius was, so we could get complete coverage of a field. That also lets you know how big your field's got to be, so that's really nice. That now we know exactly that field has 100% coverage, and when we make this field, we'll know how big this field has to be to overlap into the next one. Now the question is do we run a other row, or do we just shorten up this field on this side to have complete coverage? Do I make a double strip, or do I just keep it the way it is? What do you guys think? Do I run another row down the other side and do a double strip over here, or? Because these are already overlapping halfway into the next field, pretty much. Right? So if I want to make a double that size, I got to do the same thing, but on the other side of the field. But then they'll always overlap into the next field, right? So go with a double set down. Okay, so we already have this middle row covered, so now we just have to put this in, right? Clean it up, make it look nice. I gotta go get the plow, the small plow, so I can finish off the sides, because this thing's a monster. Then we'll take the field out and redo the lines, right, on the other side. So we can actually make it like a functioning beehive massacre. See, this is why they need to make beehives bigger. Like, because you shouldn't need 40 beehives to cover that small of an area, right? So that just shows you how poorly tuned the beehives are, if that's what you have to do to get coverage. Now, you could make a round field, little round donuts, but donut field. Huh? What'd you say? Donuts, Amanda says. Donuts. Huh? Sorry, I'm hungry, she said. Like, donuts. Okay, I need to grab little green. In real life, that field would only need one hive. Yeah, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just insane. Like, so I think that if they take the radius and they would make it, they could make the radius on the beehives like 350 or 400 meters would be nice. That'd be a great addition to the for the beehives. A good base game adjustment. Because right now they're just ass. I mean, because this is literally what we have to do to get complete maximum coverage. I mean, like literally for that whole area down there, you would only realistically need 2 hives for that whole farmland down there to pollinate, right? So honeybees travel up to 6 kilometers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They travel a really long ways, you know? So, I mean, I think in the game, for game-wise, I think that if we're at 150, right, for the radius. I think if they upped it to double or triple its radius size that it is right now, it would be better. Something has to be done. This just shows you how stupid it is, right? This is just showing us how absolutely stupid the beehives are. To have to put in 80 beehives just to get coverage for 2 little fields is like insane. Oh shit! Damn, bro. If they made it 1.5, it'd be way more realistic. Yes, bees increase the yield of certain crops in FS22. Ah, it's a yield increase. Yeah, 1.5 would be badass. Because then you could have like a big area and it would cover the whole thing, right? Less beehives, less lag. Less objects in your world, right? But no. 150? That's insane, dude. That makes us have to do things like this to maximize for the anal retentive people. Like normally I could give 2 shit on the crop, you know, honestly, dudes. Like on the sunflowers. But this is just kind of, like I said, it's for science. It's just to show what's up. That's all it is. It's just for fun, man. Like I said, we've already pretty much hit unlimited money. We got tons of money coming in. So, it's like, we're not cheating in money by any means. We're still doing all that work, but we just, I needed the dev tools to see the radius for these guys to figure out how I needed to place them. And you gotta place them super close together because the circle, the arcs, right? To make them all line up. Man, dude. Giants likes to make things more complicated. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like they do. Try to fix this little mess over here. I mean, I can understand them coding it in to be a sphere like that, right? Like, so, or a dome, you know, like a circle, you know. I can understand that, right? But it's like, It's just so, it's just too small. It's too small. They need to quad, like Oz said, it needs to be a kilometer. Easy. You can at least scale it close, like a quarter of what real life is. 150 meters is too small. Yeah, that is mine too as well. It's like, come on, bro. Okay, this is, see, that's exact. I agree, Bam. I agree with that. What, nobody that tested this game didn't say that was fucking stupid? Like, all the people that they have testing for them, not one person said that is dumb? That just leads to tell me that there's so many ass kissers that test this game for Giants that they won't say something when something's stupid. Like, cause that's stupid. I mean, come on. Everybody will admit that is stupid, right? 150 on a bee radius when bees can travel up to 6 kilometers in real life. Like, come on, dude. Like, not one tester that they had said this is stupid. Not one. It literally takes us 10 minutes to figure this out and go, this is dumb. This needs to be changed. Like, and it's not like an unrealistic ask for that, because that is stupid. I mean, come on, bro. We were literally using the dev tools to see it and show you how stupid it is. Not one of their testers said that this is stupid. That just means, like I said, that the only thing that shows you is that they have so many ass kissers that test their game that nobody will stand up and say, this shit does not make any fucking sense at all. You need to change it. That's too many butt kissers, man. That's why shit turns out stupid. Nobody's willing to stand up and say something when something's stupid. I'm dumbfounded that people didn't say anything about this. Like, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? It boggles my brain how not one of their internal testers said this is ass and plays like butthole. Right? The Giants will just leave it to the modders to fix it. True. I mean, hey, I guess I could just go into the file and change it right now. Right? I mean, just change the radius on my own. But, you know, shouldn't fucking have to. I mean, a little bit of common sense it goes a long ways. Come on, Giants. I mean, what kind of bees do you guys got in Germany, bro, that only travel like 100, like that far? You guys got dumbass bees? Like, your bees dumb? Is that why all the bee population's dying? Because they got dumb German bees? Right? Holy dumb bees, bro. German bees go bleh. Just add a 0 and they're done. Yeah, pretty much. It's like they forgot a 0, man. Like, laziest devs in the world, bro. Just saying. Just saying, dude. Okay, so now that we got the field merged, now we have to, well, hit F5 again. Check out the radius of the hives. Okay, we gotta find the center line. Right here. I get the beehive to activate. There it is. So the center line is right here. Damn, bro. Okay, well. The problem with the bees is to get complete coverage, you have to do dumb shit like this. Alright, so how far away is that? Ugh, dude. There's no way it's this road. So, I guess I could just use the paint tool to see. Kind of use a paint tool. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it's like right. I go 1, 2. It should roughly be right here. It's a little wiggly, but whatever. Well, the way, you stupid tractor. Yeah, sunflowers. I thought Giants was smarter than... Dude, no, bro. Anytime you turn around, you'll find dumb shit like this. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, it's just stupid. It is what it is, though. Know what I means? Like, crooked-ass line. The other line's so amazing, and it's like a 2-year-old. Crops don't care. The bees. Okay, so then we just gotta match this on this side. $1 billion in bees incoming! Okay. Dude, bro, we're not caring about the honey, honestly. It's mainly the radius, the coverage. We're going for coverage, man. Okay, that's all overlapping. Okay. So we got the fields then. Right? So that one's a little bit more narrow than the other one because I was kind of eyeballing it, I guess, but they're close. Now this field over here is just gonna be something else. We're not gonna run into the thing. Those will be these two will be sunflower. We're just gonna run sunflower in these. I mean, I guess I could take it goes out to here. But that's our complete coverage on our fields. Our two massive B fields. B fields. All right. Turn that off. Okay. I don't want to do another one. I was thinking about possibly making a whole other one. I was thinking possibly doing another row, but then, dude, I don't know. I think we're going to save this field over here for something else. I think that's a good enough a thing for sunflower. They don't need to be too big. The harvesters are stupid. We don't want to make a field anyways. Not looking for a mega field. We'll probably put grapes over here or something. Grapes or something like that. So what we'll do is we'll just plow this in real quick. Merge these in. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. That's insane, bro. It should only need a hive on each corner to cover this whole field area. You know what I mean? Or like Oz was saying, like 100 and like 1.5k would be nice. Just go ahead and merge these fields in, so whatever we do with this field down here, it is what it is. Next time we're mad rich, we should play some generators. I agree. I do agree with that. Putting in some jennies and... We haven't worked this farmland at all down here, but I wanted to kind of get the bees just to kind of do the bees. I don't know, I just wanted to do something stupid. I just wanted to do something dumb. I just wanted to do some dumb shit. What'd you do today? I did dumb stuff. I did stupid things. These fields still gotta be de-rocked too. Ugh. Gross. Whatever, just hurry up and plow it. No one cares. Get wrecked, nerd. Do the wiggle. Doesn't give a shit. Let's go. Plow it in. Well, buzz my nuts over here with how many bees we got. Honey bunches of oats, here we come. Like, literally one hive in the middle of this whole field should have been enough. It's just insane. Oh well. Rip. Doesn't look too bad, but holy crap. A little unnecessary, but it is what it is, man. Like I said, it's for science. Shit, dude. Oh, it is down already. Whoa. We're just having fun with it at this point. Show how stupid they are. You're thinking DevTools is off? Uh, 100, that looks exactly like 150 meters, roughly. That's pretty damn spot on for most video games when you're running. Actually, technically, if you're looking at it, that's actually half the distance. So it's actually 75 meters from center. So it's actually even fucker, even more, right? Over here. I don't see how DevTools could be wrong, considering that's the radius that's coded. It's showing you the radius, right? So, just like lighting and everything else, so that'd be what? The coding just doesn't work? I highly doubt that, the way that the coding works for these games, and radiuses and arcs and things like that. And 150 meters is not that. It's 150 meters from point to point, right? From one end to the other, right? So, it's not 150 meters from center to the outer edge. So that means you're only actually getting 75 meters from center, which makes it even worse. Now, if it was 150 from center to out to the outer edge, then yeah, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's not. So diameter is 150, not radius, yeah. So that's why the fields have to be this small, because literally this beehive is 75 meters, and that makes sense. You get 75 meters, that's about that far, right? So if you have a 75 meter header and you put a header there, it'd be roughly this far, right in the center, right? So at the farthest point, that'd be about 75 meters, right? So yeah, it's just stupid. The radius would need to be 300 plus. That's what I was saying. If they made it 400, 500, it wouldn't be too bad then. It wouldn't be too bad. It'd feel a little bit more appropriate to the scale of the game and stuff like that, right? So 75? Pfft. It needs to be triple that. I'm just butchering this field. What am I doing? That's alright. It's all gotta be de-rocked and limed anyways. No. Come on, dude. Lift the plow. Spin that son of a bitch around. Yeah, it's just way too small. It's way too small. It needs to be about 400 to 600, I think, would be appropriate. Base game. Shouldn't have to be modded. They should just change it. That is absolutely stupid. They all know that we don't run fields that small. I mean, come on, right? Alright, boys, we're only gonna run a field that's the size of my tractor, and we're gonna get coverage. Yeah. Happy birthday, whoever's birthday it is. Thank you, appreciate that. It's my birthday today. And today we're going on a bee rant. Why bees suck in Farm Sim 22. Thank you, operator. Oh my god, crap. Happy birthday, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming in and stopping by and saying happy birthday. It's very kind of you. Alright, let's drop this down. Right now we're just messing with the bees. I turned DevTool on so we could show the actual radius so we can get 100% coverage on the beehives. So we're gonna put 2 narrow little sunflower fields in with 100% coverage. And now we're just kind of filling in these fields and doing random field work. My wife is what are you doing over there, Amanda?
Just finished both the fields of grass. Now I'm seeding.
Nice. Sorry, I'm over here dinking around. I am doing work, I promise. I got a lime, so yay. And I got a D-rock. Well, I guess I should probably not lime first, but first I gotta fix these fields. Because we just put in the beehive massacre. Oh no! Don't break it! Expensive! Doesn't turn that sharp, dude. Bro, with the program. Just hit B. Stop being a noob. I'm like anti-rotating the tool. I will never rotate this. Ever! Oh no, we got a lot of stuff we got to do today. Today is a long one, man. We already played Gold Rush today. So we got the Gold Rush, my Gold Rush fix out of the way for the day. See if I can just slice off this edge here. Oh, I wanted to play Gold Rush. I always play Gold Rush on my birthdays. So I got that done. We played Gold Rush for 3 hours. Now it's time to just have fun, kick back, play some Farm Sim. I want to get this bee thing in today to kind of dink around with that, so here, we'll just cut that right there. Just torch all this crap. These stupid little fields. They all gotta be de-rocked and limed. I'm just gonna lime the whole thing. What's up, girl? Helps if you back up into the right area, dude. Why did they have to put so many little things in here? Farmland sucks. Just plow it all. Freaking faster. Yeah, I mainly want to get this done. I got to get some stuff done with the cows. We have soybean and things like that we can sell to make money. So that's what I say. We're not too worried about it. About the old cash flow thing that we just spent. Try to get these lines done now. They're just doing circles in the field all day long. Drive, buddy, drive. You can do it. Like, the amount of money it would cost to do beehives all the way down these rows to get this whole field covered is just insane. That's like $1 million in beehives. Not happening. That's more than enough testing over there. More than enough beehive action. Gotta fix that cow pen area up there too. It looks a little bland. Looks like it needs some loving. This little area needs some loving down here too. Plow sideways, go, hurry. Gosh damn it. I missed it. No. Industrial farming going on here. Let's get it going on. Dude, North, thank you much for the big old Betty pile, man. Dropping 2,750 Betties. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, man. Love the stream, guys. Dude, much love, man. Oh, well, there's a thing here. Okay, hold on. Little strip right down here. This little strip. Okay. Down. Alright, let's see these kicking my butt right now. Oh, and then I missed it. Just fantastic. Jackknife the thing. And then I still missed it! Ugh. Dude, you guys like this epic plowing job? I'm not even drunk or anything, dude. This is sober plowing right here. Pure skill, dude. A billion lines that took me 400 times longer than I needed to. Amazing job. Bro. Over there I did such a good job, then over here it's like butthole. 5-star, 100%. Ten to 10. Still gotta finish this line here. I have to go over there and finish that. Yeah, bring the D-rockers down here. This VOD should be your plowing tutorial. Bro. How not to plow. When you think you've been plowing correctly, but really you've been plowing like this. Yeah, man, there was a lot of little teeny fields down here. That was a lot of butthole action going on. There was... My brain just said do donuts in the plow, okay? Man, it's like you need to stop mentioning donuts. I know, right? Using this little guy would have been faster. Using the little guy would have been better. Look at those beehives, bro. That's so immersive. Let's see. So we'd have to do. Brrrp, brrrp. Yeah, that ain't happening. Cousin Bear's gonna log on the server and be like, okay, I'm done playing with you guys. You guys are noobs. Hate you guys.
Probably already hates us. Probably why we haven't seen him in 3 days.
He's done playing with us. He gave up.
No, yesterday when he got off work, he's like, my ass hurts.
So what is he doing for work then?
I don't know. He's still complaining about his tailbone.
Oh.
It's like, well then, dude, go to the hospital or something.
My butt hurts. Then get out of that line of work, dude. Alright, let's go do whoop. Go do some touch-ups here. Okay, so this is okay through here. This looks like a hot dumpster fire. Okay. Mega merge. Sweet. Do victory donuts. Painting. Cool. All right, works for me. 2 B fields. All right, how much D-rocking has to be done for here now? Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, what actually has to be done to these fields? Okay, we need to lime it. We need to roll this. This can be rolled. That can be rolled. This can be rolled. Most of these can be rolled, so we're gonna bring the roller through here. Are you running around down here?
Who else would it be?
I don't know. Okay, so let's grab the roller and roll. We'll see what's left for rocks. If I don't have to de-rock the whole damn thing, then I won't. Where'd the roller go? Go with the roller. There. Right now you gotta take care of the rock quarry. Yeah, see this should just, most of these should be able to be rolled in. They're yellow, so I think yellow and, yeah, I think yellow's the only ones that can be rolled, so I think that field's done for the most part, except for up there at the top. That's limed, so then we'll roll that and then we'll lime it and then we'll get it all rolled. We'll get them all synced up, right? So we'll just throw lime down on everything after we get the rocks out of here. Right, get out of the way, tractor. Man, we spent a lot of money. Rich to poor. But look at all the infrastructure we put in, though. We've got 2 nice big fields now. We got the bee sanctuary. We got the cows. We got dairies. We just need to put in some bakeries. Just go ahead and run these all the way up here. Cows plus bees, 6 million. Yeah. I'll come down here with the D-Rocker when that way we know what we need to pick up. No matter how much money we get, we always end up poor. I mean, come on, not that bad. Meanwhile, I'm mowing again. I think Dopey's over there mowed the grass already.
Yeah, I have a worker rolling the last field, and I'm over here seeding block 3.
Well, you gotta think. We didn't just buy cows and stuff. We bought semi-truck, semi-trailer. We bought all that freaking money in food. That was 100,000 just in the mineral feed alone. We bought 2 brand new mowers. We bought this whole block of fields out. We bought 71. That was just in fields alone. We spent almost $1.5 million. And the mowers were a pretty penny as well, so. Oh, dude, it's sliding sideways. Holy shit. You just bought ears? Yeah, we'll roll what we can roll, and then we'll throw some lime down. I should see all the shitty little rocks. Yeah, it's all gonna have to be de-rocked. Oh, just wasting time rolling over this. It's all gotta be picked up anyways. These big ass boulders in here. Like a freaking boulder field. I guess not all of it, so you can just snipe rocks out. Yeah, if this means we have to do way less passes, we'll do it this way. Finish the liming? Yeah. And then drop some fert down? Yep. Well, most of all, this is small rock. It's rolling it in, so that's great. Sweet. There'll be a lot of this I don't have to de-rock. Oh yeah, dude. This should all roll in just fine too. Come down in here and lime this field. I just want to sync all the fields up. That way it's not like, oh, we got to lime a quarter of it this year. No, we got to lime a quarter of it this year. That's kind of a pain. So. Dude, is our fert sprayer too big to bring it down here? Oh no. Think about that. I had to spray some fert with something else down here. Oh no!
We still have that green one.
True. And good thing this field wasn't too bad and the other one wasn't too bad. Roll, baby, roll. Do you get the money for the honey? Yeah, you do get money from honey. But it's mainly just for the yield for the sunflower because we're just messing around. Like, I normally wouldn't care about the yield, but you can sell honey. But honey is made for used for making cereal in the game, so we're not doing this for honey production by any means. So this is not for honey production. This is for crop yield for sunflowers, for maximum yield on these fields for science. Just kind of messing around, just dicking around is all it really is. I would not recommend doing this, but this is what has to be done if you want 100% coverage on your fields. Kind of just showing that this is how stupidly broken the beehives are, and they should be fixed. The radius is too small. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm just doing it because I can. Yeah, at this point. I'm just flexing my sunflower fields on people. Get wrecked. And my driving skills. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be painful. Take that, beehive. How much have you spent in bees? I've spent $1 million. Did it get you any more than you needed? No. Why'd you do it then? Because I can. Because I wanted to. It's supposed to snow where you're at? Damn, bro. Sucks for you. Split 2 research farm. How Giants intended you to put your beehives for maximum coverage. Because there's no other way that it's explained. Bees apparently only fly 80 feet. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, we're just chilling today. Can't really. I'm old and lame. Can't really do anything crazy today, anyways. Might try to order some food here in a little bit.
Panico has cheesecake.
Panago has cheesecake. They got super diabetes bees. That's why they only go 80 feet. Oh.
Girl, mutant diabetes bees over there.
Dude, I got so many bees. It's gonna be War of the Bees. Okay? It's gonna be like Braveheart battle between the bees. It's gonna be like a bee mosh pit down there.
Good lord. I've almost finished with block 3.
Just don't come down near the bees when they're swarming. You're gonna lag. Just kidding. Only Splatoon 2 can make the game lag because of bees. Don't make me sing the Giants farm sim song.
I don't even want to know.
Dude, the 9th day of Christmas. The Giants gave to me 500 beehives to cover my damn fields. Right? That's me cause first singing the beehive the Giants screwed us over song.
Well, you gotta wait for him to stop going out my ass.
Oh man, I just put lime down over where, you know, I don't care, whatever, these rocks can kiss my ass. Here, take some lime, bees. Whatever. Couple rocks here, but whatever. Don't care. Get closer to the bees. Spray them. Let's go. Spray the bees. They ever fixed the bug with the large seeders where they're going to seed as fast as lime? Wait, what?
I'm so confused.
Oh, you mean the Amazon seeders? Dude, those just have super small fertilizer tanks and seed tanks. That's why we didn't go with them, because they're terrible. Those things are garbage, man. For 3 of us just to be running Rapid A's was actually faster, because those damn things grow through seed like insane. You have to have an auger wagon just with seed and fert just to keep them fed, man. Those things are annoying. No, we never had any we never had problems with the Rapid A. They worked just fine. It's almost like we never had to fill them. Oh, for grass. No, yeah, I'm not sure. I think grass uses a lot of seed in general anyways, right? When you use grass, like if you buy grass seed in real life, man, you have to throw a lot of seed down per foot. Right, you have to throw a lot because you're trying to get that thick carpet. I think it uses a lot anyways. So maybe they tried to mimic that in game. Who knows? Like when you buy grass seed, dude, you gotta buy that shit by like the pallet, dude. I don't even know when you can put flour in. Oh, right now. Hey, what do you know?
The other seed hawks are already full with fur and seed.
I don't think you can put that in. We have to get another. We have to buy something to put that in. I don't think we have a.
No, you gotta buy something for it.
Yeah, I think we sold off our thing that could plant that. I don't believe we have it anymore.
We don't. Customer sold it.
Okay, so I need to buy something. I need to buy something that can plant sunflower. I don't believe the Rapidae can do sunflower, right? No.
I don't think so. I know the seed hawk can't. I just looked to see if it could.
Yeah, no, Sea-Talk can't do it. Oh, weird. Yeah, that is, I mean, we all know 22's bugged to shit and back, but, you know, it is what it is, man. They've been slowly working on it. This game will, right when they finally get it finished, and it's all somewhat bug-free, they'll come out with FS 24, and that will be just as shit show as 22 was, and 19. So have no fear. Giants will definitely make you run a lot of beehives. You guys thought I was going somewhere else with that, right? No. I wasn't. Alright, let's go up to the store and see what we can find as far as a cedar that's going to be able to put this in here. Oh, finish folding that up. Yeah, Rapidae can't work. Well, we're going to have to buy something then. So, that's okay. We don't need anything too crazy. So, did you want to order some food, Amanda? Are you hungry? Okay. What's that, guys? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Amanda's gonna get some food. Get some pizza. Pretty much what we're waiting for is just some food we haven't eaten yet.
It's literally all I've been thinking about for like the last 2 hours.
Food! Gotta go pick up whatever we need over here anyways. We should probably look for a soybean sale because we're gonna need to sell some soybean off. Need to make a little bit of cash. Oh, we might be able to squeak by. I only need a little cedar. That's all we need. And I need enough money for the bakeries, so that's not too bad. So what is this thing under? This thing's under plant. It's a planter, right? Yes. Bro. What did we get last time? Was it good or was it eh? No, you got the steak and cheese one. Okay. Yeah, whatever you want. You know me, I'm not picky. I'm good. Make sure you get that damn dip that they have. Get 2 of those if you I don't want any cheesecake or anything. Let's see, 9 mile an hour, 11 mile an hour, 18, 18, 11. Did I just buy this one? Which one? Wait. Well, this one does fertilizer and, so... And it uses... liquid fert, I believe? What? What do they have? Yes, it was. I think it's Chipotle cilantro. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this one. It's faster. Oh no, we're getting poor. Oh no! You're not poor, you just broke. Dude, we gotta get those cake up and running. Ugh. How much money does how much is soybean going for right now? Soybean sell for? June? Month are we in? April. Oh, soybeans coming up. Ooh, hold on. What do we have for Oh man, shirts. We can make some money on shirts. Yeah, like I don't know if we got any money lingering around anywhere. But
Shirts, bread, soybean,
hey,
sugar.
we have $750,000 in soybean just chilling. Anything doesn't really matter. Root beer. Actually, it's just root beer. I'll take a root beer. Yeah. No, I'll take unless you want. Unless we're, yeah. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever then. You know me. I'm not picky. Okay, hold on. Is this not liquid fert? Hold on. Wait, are we out of fertilizer? No. Does this not take a liquid?
No, it probably takes a solid.
What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, there we go. It helps if you open the covers. Oh, who would have guessed that that's the way it works? Yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. We needed a big giant planter anyways, so or if we do corn or if we're doing sunflower or things like that, right? So figure pick up a big one. Make that little field like no problem down there at all. Yeah, we'll let the shirt prices go up a little bit, and then we'll go take a trip of shirts because that's a really good price for us. So, does the grass not grow in the winter? I think it does, but it does. You can't really harvest it. I don't think. I don't think you can cut it. I'm not sure how that works. Actually. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's take a look at the actual calendar here. So, grass. Grass is you cannot. Well, you can harvest grass all year long, so that means you can cut it all year long. In game. So let's see. Cut it all year long. But you can't. Oh, that's that. Let's see, grass. Planting season is. I don't think it grows in that portion of the year. So in November on, it doesn't grow, I don't think. It doesn't get any bigger. But you can harvest it, though, all year long. Yeah, I just don't think it grows anymore. Oh, those are the ridge markers. Okay. Haha, I was wondering what that was. I was like, why are those not unfolding? No, we don't want to put the ridge markers down. This is going to be ass enough trying to get in here. Oh! Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was painful again. This thing has no flex to it. Just brute force it. Screw those beehives. Dude. Struggle City. Dude, no, it's just the equipment won't give around it like the other one would. That's insane. Alright, let's just, well, we'll just make a nice little pass as much as we can. Try to get it as close as we can. Oh, man, it hung on the roof! Oh, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit! Oh! This is what we knew was gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll just keep it away from there a little bit. That's okay. No big deal. Use the force. Whew. It's beautiful. Let's put them in. Let's go. Sunflower fields. Hell yeah. And we can always cut the sides up a little bit and make it more streamlined and stuff. Time to do your first silage bales. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Fun times. We'll just narrow them up a little bit more on the side of the greenhouses where it's the field's a little bit, and then, you know.
Okay, block 3's done.
Nice. Beast, girl.
And food's on the way.
Awesome. Oh. Yeah, we just need a little bit more leeway on that side there. On each side. So we gotta just do a little bit more painting when it comes to the field on the side, and that means we'll take a little bit more chunk off the sides, but that's okay, whatever. Like I said, this is more for just the 100% beehive coverage on the fields and stuff, and we'll paint these all in a little bit better. We'll put grass in between the fields, make the field look nice. Nice little sunflower row. Some of these are just too close. Right, so way too close. This far away is about how far, so we just need to paint a little bit more. And on this side, paint a little bit more as well, too, right? So. Because these things have little overhangs. Like the little overhang on the eaves is enough to just clip you. So as long as we paint out about that far, it should be okay. Yeah, I'm getting pretty damn hungry, so awesome. That'd be good. Get some food. Freaking starving, dude. Huh? Oh. Yep, we're gonna have to narrow these up a little bit more just for holy crap purposes. That's okay. Give me an idea of where it needs to be painted. Oh. Uh. Yeah, I'd rather narrow the fields up a little bit more, but now we got the coverage distance. Now it's just getting the center rows the right width so that way we're not running into things. Like I said, it's only going to be a couple passes with the header, right? It's not going to be a massive, these aren't going to be massive fields, but that's just too close in some spots. So we got to line them up and paint the lines right. And like I said, then I'll put grass in between the rows but mainly it's just trying to see how difficult it is to get it done this way. Which it's pretty difficult, as you can tell. So, yep. Oops. Missed a spot. That ain't working. Damn it! And this is another reason why beehive radiuses need to be bigger. The diameters need to be a lot bigger. Damn it! Dude, this is the rage field. About that much distance is correct, so we're gonna have to paint these lines. I'm literally out of my seat right now. That's about the proper distance, so it seems like a couple feet is all we're gonna be given on each side, so it's okay. We'll just repaint that in after the harvest, because it's coming through here with the harvester is going to be even more brutal, right? So we'll get her down. We'll get it all painted in. Eventually these fields will just be like, they'll look nice, and right now let's just get the first initial seeding and stuff like that in. And I'm gonna have to come back in here and put fert in, I think. Damn it, Drew! You're the one that had to notice that, huh? Got a fat. Now I can't stop looking at it. No. Yes, I did. I didn't want to say nothing. Got a nubby dong on it. Holy crap. I'll be right back though. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so this field over here is pretty much just needs, let's see. It says it needs rolling. Okay, well, let's roll it then. Oh gosh, bring out the pain train again. It's not double furted either, is it? What's going on over here? Oh, I'm gonna have to spray some furt down. It's okay, I'll have to get the little green one because that's the only one thing that's gonna be able to get it in between the rows. It's all right. Dude, this thing should just bounce off of it like it did before. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Smash, smash, smash. Roll this for the rolling bonus. We got the B bonus. Doesn't have the mulch bonus, but that's okay. So we'll do what it says. Still don't know what else I'm putting in that field over there, but whatever. Not worried about it. Me not worried. Incoming beehive. Where's this thing at? There it is. I think it's that line right there that needs to be sprayed. Right? Is it that? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay, it is. So it's the lighter, it's the darker color that needs to be sprayed. It seems. It's alright, we'll get all these fields lined back up and how's the shirt prices doing? The washing machine's killing me, dude. You're killing me, Smalls. Dude, our harvest is gonna be crazy. It'll be sunflower. It'll be sunflower, soybean. Freaking damn, dude. Get dirty. Does that whole field over there need to be... we'll see then. Got too much time to farm. Don't got time to wash equipment. And I got time to run into telephone poles. That's how we arrive around here. Get ready. At least the roller just smashes off the thing. Like, psh. Perfect. Nailed it. Gonna call this farm Slap a Beehive. Psh. This is how you get the beehives to fly farther. You just smack them with the roller. Got our diabetic bees over here. They only fly 80 feet. Oh, we've transformed this land down here. Used to be a whole bunch of teeny little fields. Now it's just 3 fields. Nice. Take it. This whole area is getting transformed, man. The cows, the dairies. Whoa. Around the beehive we go. Why can't the cedar act like this? What the hell? Cedar just wanted to be a pain in the ass, be a pain in the ass. You ever seen the bees fly in this game? You see them swarming out. I can see them over there. They do swarm out a little bit. Around it. That's about all you hear. And then you hear them a little bit. Poke my brain with a Q-tip. Kind of see them fluttering out as I fly by, or as I go by, but the might not be able to because the crappy quality on Twitch. See him a little bit. I can't tell if that's artifacting from the stream or that's bees on Farm Sim. This is an addition to the whole farmland that we owned in total. So we put the cows in, and now we are kind of just experimenting with bees. And I turned on and telephone poles apparently. So right now we just put in 2 sunflower fields here with maximum coverage for the bees. So we're just kind of rolling the fields. We just seeded them. And yes, it literally takes this many beehives to get complete coverage over these 2 fields. Sad, huh? And we got the cows over there now. So that's good. More like 230 feet, yeah, meters to feet, right? I usually watch the streams when you upload them on YouTube because Twitch quality blows. It should be roughly the same quality because of transcoding. It depends on what you're watching it on live at the moment, like if it's 1080p or whatnot. But like if you're watching live, sometimes it'll bump you down in quality, so you might have to change the quality to like 1080p. But YouTube does do a little bit extra transcoding and stuff like that. So
Depends on what device you're watching on.
yeah, that too as well. But it should still be the same quality because, well, it's coming from Twitch, right? So it's a straight VOD drop over. Oh no, Beehive! Oh, I like how the roller just bounces off of it though. Yeah, so the VODs that are not on YouTube are from like the last few days. And the last few days we've done a lot. We've farmed a lot. So we've put in, it's a little recap, I guess. We have gotten, so in the last few days we picked up 71. We picked up all this block down here. We put in all the cows and the dairies. And we just put in a massive sunflower field here for and maximized beehive as well. And over here we haven't put anything in here yet, but I might put corn in here or something. Might just do some corn over there or whatever. But we picked up brand new the big bad boy self-propelled fertilizers. We picked up big brand new mowers, hay lofts. So we've pretty much spent about $8 million in the last couple days. My wife farmed while I was down and out sick. After surgery, she farmed about $8 million. So we've been spending money. It's going out of style. NASCAR mowers. Need steel poles to protect the beehives? No. We just got to anger them, man. We got to anger the beehives so they fly farther. This is just part of it. This increases yield, okay? I watched a YouTuber, and whatever YouTubers say is correct, okay? So he said if you hit the beehives, you'll get more yield. Because bees get angry. Yeah. The angrier they are, the harder they pollinate. I think I saw that video too. I gotta go grab that little teeny seeder though, so I can spray in between the lines. There's so much some YouTuber makes a video. Did you know that if you hit the beehives with a roller, you get an extra 5% yield? They'll be like, they'll be all serious about it. Oh man, need more fert than that. I think there's just a freaking fertilizer tank just sitting here. Oh, I thought there was fertilizer over here. Amanda must have taken it.
I did.
Stole it all.
I needed to fill my thing.
What roller do you use for grass? It is a different roller. You can't use those other rollers. Let's see here. It is. If you go into. Let's see here. Where's it at here? Grassland Care. It's one of these. And then the other one is this one. These ones do not work on grass. It's this one that you're looking for. But that's a mod. You have to get that from the actual in-game mod hub. So that one, this one is actually should be in the Grassland Care. So this one here, you have to download it. It's in the store though. It's in the actual in-game mod hub one. That one you can buy extensions for it. It makes it a little bit longer. But this is the base game one. And you can actually put a seeder on it, but you don't need it at all because you'd seed with something bigger anyways, right? So there's no need to reseed ever again. So this was the base one though. But get the other one though. Just download it. It's in the mod. It's in the actual in-game one. Yesterday, 3 towns in Australia went broke. 122. Damn. It's a brutal ass heat, man. This thing can barely. It's about ready to flip over, dude. I'm gonna hit this train track, dude. Just full send. See what happens. Let's go. Oh. Weak. Alright, let's spray this thing. Dude, this thing has a pretty wide kick on it also, right? So, let's see. I gotta do this part over here. I don't know if it's actually gonna... Denied. I don't know. I might have to wait for the first stage. Just take a look here. See if it did any furting. Nope. I gotta wait. Okay. So I have to wait for the next stage. The next gross stage. Damn, that was quick. That was fast. Ready. Okay, so what else do we have to do on the task list here? I mean, obviously we could put that field into something, but we don't have to. I probably should lime the whole thing. I probably should lime the whole thing. A building for these fields? I'm gonna do something with that over there. Eventually, but I'm not too sure yet. Let's go ahead and lime the rest of the other fields, just get it limed. So we can get that job done. Because I just want to make sure that all of these fields are limed in at one time. Because now we're literally expanding across the whole map. So when we have to lime, it's like legit amount of liming. But it's nice to have our blocks all limed in properly. Oh. Cool. What's up, Luke Line? How you doing, man? Welcome, man. Thank you much for the follow, dude. And welcome to the channel. $71 is no joke as a grass field. Heck no, man. But those mowers make it nice. thank you much, man. It's your friend's birthday too? Well, make sure you tell him happy birthday, man. Be like, bro, happy birthday, man. You can't afford those yet? Oh, they're worth it though, dude. They're so worth it. There's a dip here somewhere. Are these the same ones that we got last time though? Better be. Huh? Okay. No, that's not the same stuff. It just needs to be mixed up. Like it's separated or something? Weird. Not sure why. The taste's so much different. I think the sauce separated. Yeah, it's separated. Weird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the same sauce, it's just it's separated because of the heat. Yeah, it separated it. It's separated. You gotta stir it up. I was wondering, I was like, what the hell? This is not the same. That is not the same sauce that I had before. Yeah, here. A little bit, because it literally separated the sauce. It is a, Chipotle... What is it, Amanda? Chipotle cilantro sauce. And it separated the oil to the top. I dipped into it. I was like, what the hell? I was like, that is not the same sauce. Yeah, this is the same sauce that we got last time. It just needed to be, stirred because it separated. Because the heat. Huh? Chipotle soap, yeah. This field's still gotta be de-rocked, so. No. Go back over and hit that. Come on, man. No! Bro. I'm just having driving problems today. Oh, that's right. Yeah, cilantro does do that to some people. It either tastes good or it tastes like soap. I feel for you, man, because cilantro's dank, man. It's a bummer, dude. Wouldn't know how it tastes, man. Rip Drew. Oh man, I can't lime this. This field's been a nightmare today. Merging all these damn fields down here. Absolutely, it's worth liming. It's 15% hit in yield. But you only need to lime when it says to lime. So, every 3 years on your crops. Am I gonna have enough lime to finish this field? Probably not. We're not too far away. It's just right over across the tracks. Yeah, it's lime is a decent chunk of the bonus. Same thing with plowing too. Plowing has a massive bonus to it. Like 15 to 20% is a pretty hefty, 15% is a pretty hefty chunk. Like, think of it this way, your fields automatically get 100%, right? They're at 100. But doing all the extra things like liming and fertilizing and all those things like that will put you to, like, technically 200%. Even though it says it's at 100. You know, it tastes good? Snickers ice cream. Yeah, it does. I have not been into sweets lately, honestly. Not really been too much into sweets. Yeah, I haven't really been too crazy into them. What crops do we grow? One sec here. Let me get across these tracks and then I gotta fill up the bin. So this field right here that we have, this is our barley field, which is getting ready to come up to harvest. My wife at the moment, she's putting in, what are you putting in? Soybean? Okay, so our field list looks like this. We own pretty much damn near a majority of the map. So this block right here that we have, this is what we call block 3. This is what we run. We run soybean in here. And lately we've just been running soybean, and we own this field quadrant as well. And this one we run soybean in also. This field right here, which we've merged all these fields together, this is our block 1. So block 3, block 1, block 2. This is where we run sorghum to feed the chickens. This field here is for our grass. This is where we get our hay, our silage, and stuff like that for the sheep that are here and the cows that are down here. And then they said this is our barley field, which feeds into these 2 granaries. And then I'm just doing the work down in here into this block. This block is what we're doing, the bee sunflowers. And this block here we own, and that's just grass at the current moment. And the rest of these we don't own yet. But, and we haven't put anything in here, so we'll probably run corn or canola or something like that in here. I'm not sure yet. And not sure yet. So we pretty much grow what we need, and what we don't, our excess fields either go into grass or they go into soybean. But at the moment, the grass fields seem to be working they're amazing with, I mean, honestly, dudes, they're great running running grass for for cows and for sheep is a great combination because they feed so well off of those of just grass, right? Because you can make silage, you can make the hay, and well, the sheep eat hay or grass, so you might as well just make hay, and then you can make silage, right? So cows do silage, and then you just have to have a field for straw, right? So yeah. You want to go trees? The forestry stuff? Thanks, Bells. Appreciate that. And welcome, man. Welcome. No, we got a lot. We've been farming, like I said, this is 1,000 hours worth of work between 3 players. Without using any cheat mods or anything like that. Pretty much run base game for the most part. We use power tools though because, well, the pallets and stuff like that are a little buggy, so I'm gonna have to bring that thing over here and cultivate that real quick so I can lime that, because that's all weird around over there. I'm not sure what we're gonna put in here. Maybe we can run corn here for a little. Maybe we'll do corn. Maybe we'll put some corn in over here so we can maybe put a bunker for corn, the silage. Because we don't have corn. We haven't ran corn since the very beginning of the game. We kind of cut it out because it was just so meh. We didn't need it. But, you know, a nice couple good corn harvests would be kind of cool. For running the corn silage in the big bunker. Maybe put a bunker over there by the bottom part of that. Well, I gotta slope the land out over there and make it really nice and steep. And that way I can get more use out of it. Like, just make a nice hillside and then kind of plant everything and decorate everything all nice and stuff. But the cows are nowhere close to being done yet. That area and this area now, because we just purchased this, right? So it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some money. It's gonna take a little bit of tweaking here and there to get it the way we want it, make it look right, and functioning as well too. So, you know, painting roads and stuff like that in, and but I still have to de-rock this field here before I do anything with it. I just want to get it limed up, and yeah, man, I have to go back and grab that and go swing out to the outside over there. Just wasting all kinds of lime today. Oh well. Not like we don't got a lot of money. Huh? Oh, yeah. Just getting a little bit of food here. Yep, we have a massive farm. It's a lot of work. I was thinking about putting grapes over here, but no, I don't think so. I think this field would look better as corn, don't you guys? Putting corn in here next to the sunflower over on that side. Every time you say that, you should say thank you to Amanda. Grapes suck anyways. Well, we want a little bit of the grapes because, but we don't want, I don't want to go overkill with them because I do see that they suck. Yeah, if it wasn't for Amanda, man, we would have been grinding still to try to get this all to happen. Like, seriously. She, well, like I said, when I was down after the surgery, she just played hard. Put about 50-something plus hours in. Like, insane. But we will be putting a little grape field in somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's not going to be very big. It's just gonna be just enough to make the cereal because we want to make cereal as well, right? So we don't want to just not make. We want to experience all the productions, right? We want to have one giant map running with all of our stuff, and this is what I need right here. I need a cultivator. The northern part of Elm Creek is crappy, but like we've expanded now into the bottom, right? So we just need this field, this, and this block here. So, and we don't own this, but that pretty much will own all of this bottom part of Elm Creek. One map, one owner. Well, we're not even close to our final thing that we're trying to do. There's a project that we're gonna do, and we haven't mentioned it yet, but we need about $25 million to do it, or more. It'd be roughly 25 million. Yes, we will be doing another playthrough. Once this save is finally done and we make all the content for it and we do all that stuff, we will be making a new save eventually. But we're gonna go pure hard mode economy. So there will be the grind again, and now that we've actually learned the game, we've played it, and we've gotten what we've wanted to, you know, see everything that we want to see, that's when we'll be doing a lot of other things too. So we'll probably end up starting out with grass care and sheep, and then move into cows. But we haven't really thought of a map yet that we would like to go. We haven't really done too much research into that. Everyone keeps telling us to go No Man's Land, but you know, we're not sure yet. We really don't know. The sheep are pretty easy. That's just taking care of them with grass. You just feed them with grass, and then you take the wool and you go to the spinnery. And then from the spinnery, you put that into the tailor to make shirts. I'll actually be taking care of that here in a second, so I'll show you that. Alright, that's all I really needed to do for that. Just so I can put lime down. Yeah, there is a mod in Mod Hub called Survival Mode. Yep. I mean, we're pretty much playing that anyways. We pretty much were playing that pre the mod even coming out, right? With just us following a set of things that we wanted to follow, right? Like no contracts. Amanda's been hiring some workers lately, but that's because it's only just been 2 of us, and we were going to try to play with 3, but Bear's been busy working and playing other games and stuff, so she'll hire some workers here and there, but other than that, we generally won't play with workers. And we've only done a couple contracts, and that was in the very beginning. Oh, I don't need to bring this down here, I guess. Because I already have the tractor hooked up to it. Thank goodness. Old withered seed bed over there. I'm gonna get rid of that. That was already limed all the way up here, so we'll just spin around. We're spraying the white powder, dude. That way, now we know all these fields are limed at the same time. So when it comes time to lime this whole block, it'll be good to go. Yeah, silage additives is pretty expensive, but man, it pays for itself. I'll tell you that much. You okay back there? Dying on me? Lord. Alright, so now we know this whole block down here is limed. It's all good to go. Just needs to be de-rocked and corn needs to be put in. I really don't want to de-rock right now, to be honest. I really don't want to de-rock this field at the moment. But, oops. Yes, it does. Lime does a lot of cool things. Lime's very, very awesome. Very interesting. What are you doing over there? Eden? Sounds like a cousin bear kind of job. Alright, I got some other jobs to do here. When does corn have to be put? Now? Damn it! Why does this field have to suck ass? Dude, should I just beat the seeder up? What do you guys think? Just beat the seeder up? Because it's gonna have to be plowed again anyways. So just beat it up.
It's a lot easier. The seeder can just be repaired.
True. Oh god, just don't smash into this. No! Right when I said don't smash into it, just Dumbo'd myself. Fail! Fail, bruh. Wow, put some corn in here. We're going all out. Tons of different crops. Let's go. Don't do it! Damn it! Shitty ass beehive. It's gonna do it again. Oh god. Whew. Dude, just smashing the backtrack on the. Yo, what's up, Fi? You sure that's corn? Yeah, it's a little corn symbol. The dong sprayer, the dong seeder's coming to get you. Dude, this thing's got a wiener on it. It's coming to get you. We spent it.
What money?
Yep. We bought a lot of toys.
Including this dong seeder.
Got the giant blue wiener. Well, we spent about $1 million some change for fields. About $1.5 million. Well, about $2 million for cow stuff. About $1 million in beehives. Hell yeah. Dude, look at this cedar. It's getting massacred. Get some. You'll make it back in honey. Oh, it'll actually produce too much honey. For what the pad can hold. Dong Seeder's subliminal advertisement for Viagra. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to de-rock this field eventually. Whatever. I just filled up on breadsticks. What's this one? Oh, that's not bad. We need to go get some more fertilizer. The tank on this thing is terrible. Wait, this thing has like a little connection thing to it? Wait, what is that? No. It doesn't have an extra tank, does it? No. Gotta head back to go get more fertilizer. You can sell some of the stuff in there too. Like the other mower and shirts are still going up. I need to make a shirt sale. Alright, so you got the okay, you're block 3, so you're doing block 2 right now?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Okay, awesome. I'm almost done down there with that block down there. Then I need to clean that area up real quick. And then I need to put a couple bakeries in there. Oh, sorghum still got to go in too, eh?
Yeah, that's still gotta go in.
Okay. Gonna give this a little shake before I open. Yeah, I probably should shake the dipping sauce first anyways. Hey, let me through. Just looks like a big wiener. Hi, Dev. Enjoy time with the kiddo. Steve, we'll see you, man. We'll be playing for quite a while, man. Ain't gonna worry there. We are just getting some grub. Try not to run into everything. And we do have to sell soybean here soon as well too, so we got a lot of things we got to do today, man. There's a huge list of things we got to do today. Gigantic amount of work. Good thing we got this gigantic cedar. All right. Sweet. Those are the ridge markers that extend out. We don't want to put the ridge markers out. We'll put these stupid ass lines all over everywhere. Oh, this is as big as this one gets, man. Planters are a whole different beast, right? So they're not as big as the actual other cedars. So the planters are more for specialty crops like cotton, corn. You can do soybean with them, but why when you have bigger cedars for soybean? Sunflower. Oops. Pretty much exactly what they do in real life, man. They just drop them down those little lines and just feeds it from the tank. You get 2 lines coming down to each header tank. One for the fert, one for the seed. Freaking badass. I still can't get over the tank placement. It's driving me crazy. Oh. Yeah. Get this field put in. And we'll have to come back after first stage. Once we get everything put in, we get everything ready to bump. We gotta come back in. We gotta fert all these fields. But good thing we had those big old sprayers, so it won't take so long. I just can't bring the big sprayers next to those people over there. People that designed it did it on purpose. There's no other explanation. True. Facts. 100%. Let's roll this beautiful bean footage. Well, yeah, the fields are all like different colored because it's like fertilized, unfertilized in certain spots. Like, where is that? What is that showing me here? Other than being a giant rock garden. Yeah. So we're gonna have to come back in for everything just to make sure. After we put the corn through here, yeah, we're gonna have to grab corn headers. We're gonna have to grab sunflower. You know, we're gonna have to grab a few of those things, but that's why we gotta sell some stuff off. Because we gotta be able to harvest this stuff too, right? So. We got plenty. We should be making about almost close to 1 million here soon. Oh, that's right. They both use the same headers. That's right. Fast little pass here. We'll have this all seated in. This is where the this is where the pig farm's supposed to go. Oh. No. We put our pig farm wherever the F we want to put it. You know your barns suck when they're so small they can't even take the dick seeder. I mean, this thing can pretty much just stay down here because there's no real reason for it to go anywhere else because this is pretty much where it's going to be used. Same thing with this plow as well. Because the corn has to be plowed, right? Which is something we normally don't have to do very often because, well, we don't grow crops that you have to plow after. No, you dingus!
What'd you do?
Don't ask. I dropped the thing and it put a chunk of thing in there. Nobody saw that. Alright, gotta go check the cows. I think they're okay for the most part, but...
I already did the sheep and
Okay.
chickens.
Chickens, Jeep.
Just check the wall.
I think these guys are okay. Let me check the actual... You did chickens and sheep, you said? Okay. Cows are good. Cows are good to go. I mean, I could pull some milk out and... Nah, let's let the milk build up a little bit. We're good on that. Does anyone know if using the sunflower header is better than using the corn header? Somebody said something like there was a bonus, but I'm not sure. Alright, so what else have we done over here? What else needs to be... Okay, you're over there. You're almost...
I'm almost done.
Oh, okay, you're almost done. Okay, so I'm gonna go sell... I have to grab the semi-truck. I need to go grab the shirts. The shirts are actually selling for a pretty good price right now. Let's go make a little cash. We're in shirt sales time. Whew, needed that food, man. Getting hungry there. Getting a little starving.
You know, I did the entire block too with my hand on the keyboard and my other hand on a cheesecake.
Your other hand on cheesecake. I don't know, I just didn't feel like any sweets. I was just like, nah. I haven't been feeling like sweets lately. Whoa. All over the place. Man, I want cheesecake now. We had a Philly cheesesteak pizza. And what was the other one, Amanda?
Some grilled chicken, chipotle, cilantro pizza. I don't know, I forget what they called it.
No, we don't order from Domino's. It's a place called Panago. It's a pizza chain in Canada. Domino's is like, we don't even have Domino's near us, man.
We have Pizza Hut, but that's gross.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's gross. Steve, dude, thank you much for following up, man. And welcome.
And Panago has cheesecake.
Yeah. Yeah, Domino's is too far away. They won't deliver to us. One of our favorite pizza places closed down, but due to COVID, they had some banging pizza. All right, let's go sell some shirts. Make a little cash off this run. Should be not too crazy, but it'll be a decent chunk of change. Enough to put in these bakeries and get the bakery production chain rolling. And we're gonna have to deliver some eggs to the bakery. We're gonna have to deliver some milk to the bakery.
There's already a whole carton or stack of eggs at the bakery.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in there. Might have to sell that bread off because it might just be in the way.
It's literally not taking the eggs because it's full of bread.
Have a cheesecake as we speak, Grinder says. Don't hit the building. Don't worry, just a little bit of money from the shirts. It's not like it's a lot. Just a little bit of money. Okay, let me go over to this area now. Let me move this. I gotta delete a bunch of stuff over here. Burp. Ew. Ew. I finally got in! Ah, Spain. Okay, let's landscape. Let's go leveling. Okay, don't mess this up, dude. This area has been the bane of my everything. Me too. God, don't do too much. What'd you do?
You screwed up already.
Just as long as it's flat enough, I don't care. Should have been even to this up here. That's where I put it. Why? Always fucks me up. Gotta go to work, bruh. Well, enjoy your time at work, man. We'll see you later. Tomorrow or later tonight. Never know. Oh, bakeries are only 50K? Oh, okay. Tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Unless you're still here in 5 hours? Never know. Okay, let's go ahead and paint the rest of the, let's get rid of the naked mud wrestling pit. Hey. We can at least get in here a couple different directions. Okay. That means not the mud wrestling pit. No. Okay, so now we gotta bring eggs to this. You know, I'm just gonna go grab the eggs off the other one. Because there's a lot of eggs stacked up over here. They're like 10 years old. These eggs not being any good.
Some seriously fermented eggs.
It's just seriously gross eggs. Oh, that's right. It's over here. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna drive through the back and just pick all that shit up.
Are you gonna go pick up the bread?
I'm gonna try to get back here. Oh no, it's still popping out.
Yeah, you pick one up, another one pops out.
Alright, who buys this shit? Yes, this is the same farm that we started on the big farm that you've seen. This is just, many, many, many hundreds of hours later. Alright, let's actually just drive these eggs through here. And we will drop off eggs into our bakeries. Why does our bakery look all crappy? The other bakery looks way cooler. The one that you buy. Does that thing hold more? Hold on, let's take a look. Do these hold more than the original bakery that you get? You can buy? This thing holds 7,000 liters. What does the other one hold? Okay, they're all 7,000 liters. Gotta catch up, man. Yeah, dude, there's a lot. We have a lot of hours played, man. There's a lot of footage there. Listen, about 90% of this gameplay will be all shown, minus like what my wife did this last 10 days while I was I had to go into surgery. So I was down for 10 days, didn't stream, so there was a huge break. A lot of the content did not get put out, so I just forced it all out there. So that way, you guys could catch up and. There's none left. No. Sorry, I kind of mowed him. I kind of went breadstick crazy. That one's full. That one's full. And that one is full. Okay, so now we're going to be producing butter. And we want to activate butter in that one. And this, we're going to be changing the output mode to distributing, but there's no materials. That's fine. Just for when it does, because see, there's no milk. Butter's full. It's distributing. There's nowhere for it to go because it wasn't doing anything. Right, so this one has no milk, so it can't make anything out of that dairy. That means we got to dump milk into there. But this one we're going to stop. We're not going to do this one yet because the next big milk bump has to come to the these bakeries. Right, so they have to come to the bakeries. Let's see here. These are distributing strawberries because we need strawberries. So for cake, carrot cake requires flour, sugar, milk, eggs, butter, and strawberries. We pretty much reproduce all of this now. Now we just have to deliver the milk to the actual places and make sure. So pretty much everything that we have to deliver to these bakeries is milk and eggs. That's about it now. So everything else will be distributed to it for us. And we just need to literally just pick up cake and turn off the bread because we don't need to make bread. So you guys got me through COVID, bro. Well, I'm glad we could do that for you, man. Who takes bread? Who buys bread? The grocery mart?
Yeah, I see him in the grocery store.
Johnson's Farmer Market? Okay, it's going there, man. I'm just trying to get some... Damn, bread sells for a lot. All right, so all the fields are put in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I let me sell this off here real quick. And then I think we're good to bump, but we have to bump to where soybean is because we gotta sell a trip of soybean.
We have to bump till May so we can do the second part.
Well, yeah, we gotta bump first, but yeah, we have to bump anyways. What I'm saying is we have to look out for soybean. How is the grass doing? Is that like how many months is that? Are we're gonna have to bundle that up soon?
Probably next one.
Okay. We also need to buy another loft for just straw, for the straw field. Purge off some of this stuff here. Johnson's Farmer Market. Okay. All right. Yeah, just let me stop driving and, oh, you said I gotta deal with the wool?
Just go look at it, make sure it's okay.
Okay. Is that pizza good?
I can't talk to you.
It sounds like it.
Everyone's had food in my face consistently since it showed up.
That's good. Well, we haven't eaten that much. We didn't eat today, so.
At one point, I literally had, when I stopped touching the keyboard, I had the pizza in one hand and I had the cheesecake in the other.
You were double-fisted pizza and cheesecake?
I think so.
Just lost track of all time and reality and just like... Yeah, I think that's a good place for the bakeries right there. Needed to put something there. You full?
I kind of can't breathe.
You just went hard.
I eat so much I can't breathe.
No, they're okay for now. Let me go check the spinneries real quick to make sure that they're good to go. I have 40-something thousand liters. Nope, don't have super strength on. Whoa, Pikachu! You thought you were gonna explode on that one? Sounded like you were going to. That's what she sounds like when she's gonna sneeze. Alright, sheep. Yeah, man, these shirts are just a moneymaker, dude. Whoa. Did you just go, achoo! Was that an ouchoo? Was that... What the hell? You preemptively said ow while sneezing. That was really weird. Your back spasmed mid-sneeze. Dude, you got like pizza tendonitis. Alright, I think we're full up. Yeah, we good. We good.
You just making a tower over there?
Yeah. Are we full in our tailor shop too? You sound like a bundle of fun right now, Amanda. Just hiccuping and burping and like sneezing and
I gotta let something out.
sound like a gremlin, I know, right? That's what I'm saying over here, dudes. It's a little scary sometimes with what she sounds like behind me. I'm like, oh gosh. Alright, we'll let those roll. Probably add another one, but whatever. Holy cow. How much grass is on the field over here?
Wait a minute.
Oh. Oh.
That's only field 1.
Oh, that's right. We have the other field too. Oh god. Okay. Let me get one final animal check here. Nom, 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 nom. Ball sack and baby. Alright, slurry's good for a bit. We got the big slurry tank next to that guy's house. Went to the end of last stream.
Just waiting for him to move out.
Better move out, bruh. Put a slurry tank next to your house. Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and... Alright, so we gotta go to... Oh, let me check the thing real quick. When does soybean sell? Soybean sells best in June. Alright, give her a bump so we can get the ferting in. Are you having issues right now? Oh my goodness. I'm like worried for myself over here. It does sound like a gremlin. You're right, Grinder. You're right, dude. Don't feed it past 9.
Not 9 yet.
Or past 12? What time is it? They can't feed him past. I don't remember anymore.
Midnight.
They can't feed it past midnight. No! Don't pour water on it!
Like I say, it's a good thing I'm not wearing pants that requires a button. I'd blow a hole in something.
Dude, blow a hole right through the wall. A shotgun. Blap! Dude, I felt like that in church a long time ago, dude. I ate a big breakfast and I was sitting there and I felt like my butt was gonna pop off and kill some old lady.
I mean, it did look like he was struggling there for a while.
That button looked like it was holding on for dear life, man. Are we ready to furt? Is that a yes or is that a hiccup? All right. Bringing out the Dominators. Okay, I also have to check something here. Gotta check the productions again. See if they filled up the... Yep. What? The door's closed, I can't get out. I'm coming, hold on. You can't get out the door, I'm too fat! Hold on, hold on. Yeah, damn freaking. Alright, you taking up here? I'll go down south.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fertilizers assemble. Once I get done fertilizing down there, I gotta bring the milk up here to the dairy so we can start producing cake. Get it, Amanda. He's trying to go Super Saiyan on me over here. Wait, this is already ferted, right? Oh, I don't need to fert this. Just wondering how much this game costs. I think it's around 50 bucks. Mars rover. Now we gotta go down to the other fields. This one's already good to go. This is gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous. Are you now hiccuping? Are you? What sound are you not gonna make here in the next 10 minutes? The only thing we're missing is a fart. All right. Oh, that's what you're hoping for? Not me. $59.99 plus tax. Thank you, Grinder. Yeah, I knew it was in the $50 bracket. I just didn't quite know. You're just a bundle of fun right now, Amanda. She's full sending it right now, dudes. So hard to tell what I've done because, oh, we need to turn the stones off so I can see. Yeah, let's just start up from the top again and kind of, because this field is so messed up, right? So I know, right? My fields are completely messed up right now. That's all I'm trying to fix them, man. Trying to get them all lined back up. So I'm just trying to go over the whole thing to kind of get it fixed. Because you gotta think there was like 6 or 7 fields down here and they were all in different states. Right, so... some of them were ferted, some of them were double ferted, some of them were single ferted. Just give it a good blanket. Because look, we're just ferting in. Once we get this nightmare harvest out of the way. We'll fix the field up properly. Okay, now I'm not going to touch near that with this pole because it's just going to mess it up. I'm going to go grab the other fert sprayer and do on along the beehives. Huh? Look up and look down at it. Might be able to get close to it with this thing, but... Incoming! Oh, we're living dangerous today, boys. Yeah, they'll line up on the next harvest once we harvest and it goes back to single, or goes back to no fert. It'll line back up, right? So... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through here. Damn it! Oh, that's already double ferted anyways. Never mind. So I don't have to go in there. Thank goodness. I fold this up, then I gotta go with the other sprayer and I gotta do the in-betweens. That thing will spray it in there, so... Because there's no bar on that little sprayer. It's just a fertilizer kicker. Oh no. Don't fold that up. Okay. Let's jump into this little guy. That bad boy on. Okay. Exactly what we're needed to do, because it's kicking past that one spot, but it's not doing anything, so it's great. Exactly what we were looking for. Let it do its job. Fert, baby, fert. Because you remember we moved the field over a little bit, right? So from the original lines, and then that line that was originally through the field, it's not there anymore. So we planted over it, so that's all right then. We can fix that all up all nice. All right, so that's done. So we're gonna kind of come over here and fix up this stuff a little bit. That spot in the field over there. Drop this here, right there. Be good enough to fert the rest of that out. And this field should be done down here now. A little sliver here along here. Yep. Okay. Southern field down here is ferted. Get the big boy back up north. Where have you ferted so far?
I'm still on field 1.
Oh, you're still on field 1's done.
It is now.
I'll meet you in block 2. Oh, meet you in block 2. Not much. Mondre, how you doing, man? Y'all want to hear something funny? Sure. Shoot it out there, bro. Did you just ask the WL if they wanted to hear something funny? You know these dudes want to hear something funny. Come on, man. Okay. I was on YouTube, came across someone live streaming a game, and this person title was like Gold Rush, but with multiplayer. Oh god. Let me guess, it was a Gold Hunter streamer. Trying to be all big boy, big dog. Love how they had to name it like Gold Rush, right? I already know. The fanboys of Gold Hunter do not disappoint when it comes to using Gold Rush in all their titles because they can't advertise their own game for shit. Whoa! That fool's advertising that game? Go figure. Perfect thing for him. I'm sorry, but goddamn. Let me guess, he was praising how amazing it was? That guy wouldn't know a good game if it came up and slapped him in the face. Do not know, didn't watch it. Dude, bro. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That is absolutely hilarious. They suckered him into playing that game? Lol. How lol did it finally get released? No, they probably gave him a copy or he ran out of things to play. Just slide over. Don't worry about it. Don't just too crazy. Just keep going. Did you not do this field over here?
I just kept going.
Did this field not get planted?
It should have. I did it. I
Weird.
don't know what happened to it.
Or they paid him to play it for a 4-hour stream. Dude, nah, he'll play just about anything to try to get views, dude. He'll play the most terrible of terrible games, dude. He doesn't give a shit. Dude, now I'm curious what he actually was saying about it. If he's gonna be, like, praising it, or if he does his typical... Of course he is. He's gonna suck their ass. Like he does everybody. Right, so... Make everything seem like it's the best thing ever. When it's just a pile of shit heap. Bergsburg? They're way farther ahead than Gold Hunter is. That's for damn sure. They are way further ahead. And they didn't even start that long ago. But they're all garbage compared to the modder that came out with Terrafarm. Terrafarm's already ahead of them. FS22 modder. So, get wrecked. Looking at what now? What do you mean? Game over, gamer? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Oh, what's his name playing it? Raptor playing it? The game is really... Okay, I'm gonna have to mute my sound real quick. I gotta go check this out, dude. I have to. I have to. I have to, bro. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got to. One second here, dude. Make sure my stuff's not popped up so Doucher Waffle doesn't try to copyright strike me. The first 30 minutes, he's like, yeah, this is gonna be a real fun stream, bro. Like, as he's going through all the stupid ass menus. Like I told you guys, it's terrible. Oh man. It's that bad. It's bad. Oh god. Terrible. Did they finally release? Did they finally release it? Hold on. Did it finally release? Dude, I know. Gold Rush multiplayer, dude. I know. These guys, they'll stop at nothing. They will stop at nothing to try to uh to get views because they know that if they typed in Gold Hunter, it's not actually going to do anything because nobody cares. Uh Dude, bro, it's been in alpha for 4 years. They can't use that excuse anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, they're still calling it alpha. They moved away from a tech demo. I mean, I could play it literally right now. Let's see here. We've changed everything a million times. It's still the same pile of shit it's always been. Nothing's changed. It's still the same pile of crap it's always been. Good lord. They're finally ready for a release, though, it looks like. Only in 4 more months. We've been hearing that for 5 years. I've had it the whole time. Like I've had it the whole time. I could jump on and play it right now. It's nothing spectacular. The Northwest modding game is better. What those guys have going on. I think you meant to say ready in 4 years. Yeah, it's taking them forever. Taking these guys that are apparently amazing at stuff this fucking long. Scammed tons of people into giving them money, promising them all this shit, and then delayed them out by like 3 years. Like I heard about, I was watching them originally on YouTube when he first started, before he tried to go public with everything, and he made all these crazy promises, right? Like the game was supposed to have dredges from the start, launch of game. It's going to be 10 times better than Gold Rush just because it has dredges from the start, multiplayer from the start, and all this crazy shit, right? And it's like, well, now it's like, now that everybody started donating, now it's like, well, no, I never said any of that stuff. I'm not putting any of that stuff out. That's all going to be coming within the first 5 years of the game's release. It's like, bro, we all backed you because you said you were going to have that stuff. Now you're telling us it's not going to be out at release? So you just said that just to say that to get people to give you money. No, we didn't say anything like that. I confronted him about deleting his YouTube channel, and he said I had, he goes, I have no clue what you're saying. I've never streamed to YouTube. That's exactly what he was, that's exactly what he said. He goes, I've never streamed to YouTube. Our stuff's always been on Twitch, and we just started streaming as a company. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been watching you on YouTube for 2 years. You deleted all of your content. And then you're telling me I'm uninformed and I don't know what I'm talking about? I'm like, dude, I've been watching you build this on YouTube for years. Since 2017, I've been watching you build this. But he's trying to give the allure that he's only been building it for a couple years. And they deleted everything off of their website. They deleted everything off of YouTube. They deleted everything. Just because they wanted to scam people to make them believe that the game had literally they just started working on it. And then in their thing, what they forgot to delete was this. This is what they forgot to delete off of their website. The website says, well, we've been working on the game conceptually since 2015. Bro, the game is still in concept, dickhead. What do you call what you're doing right now? That's not a tech demo. Learn your damn gaming phrases, please. A tech demo is something that a game engine puts out, not a developer that is just building using other people's assets. Learn your freaking lingo, dumb shit. Maybe you should be informed. And the guy just didn't understand. He's just a dumb idiot, man. The guy is stupid. The guy is dumb as a box of rocks. And he scammed so many people, dude, into paying for something that never came out. Until just now they're finally going to fulfill that? 2 years too late, bro. Nobody gives a shit anymore. And by the time you put it out, it's still shit. It's still poop. In 4 years of development, you only have 3 pieces of equipment? Are you kidding me? You have multiplayer that works half-ass? And you stole all of that shit from other companies and you're still not paying them their royalties? Like, that's dirty business. That's why I do not support them. They're not going to pay the royalties to the asset people who made the assets that they've ripped off. They're not going to pay that shit. They're not even a legitimate company. Like, they're not even a legit company, man. They stole their name from another company that already exists. Extreme Studios is already another company that exists in another country. So, or sorry, in Germany, actually. an actual company that has a business license. So that means to tell you that how can you file for a business license in the same country when somebody already has that business license name? So what, are they not paying their taxes? They're not doing any of that shit properly? See, that's why I'm saying it's too janky, man. It's too janky, bro. I can't support it. I cannot. Nope. Can't do it. Won't do it. Split Raging on Cold Hunter. I just don't like that I literally sent so many of you guys over and you guys have been being scammed for like the last like 3 years. That's what irritated me. Then you have Fuckboy Cheater that was cheating all over Gold Rush leaderboards and stuff like that. They all got their hooks in there and everything like that and started shit talking me from the very beginning and telling them how bad of a person I am and stuff like that, right? Like, dude, bro, it was like, I'm not a content creator, by the way. I don't have over 1 million views. Like, sorry, bro. I guess I'm not a content creator. That's what they told me. You can't be a partnered streamer with us because you're not a streamer. You're a YouTuber. Bro. You have people that literally have 7 followers on Twitch and you have them as partnered streamers. Are you stupid? Just like it does on Dark Souls? Damn right, bro. Fuck Dark Souls. Game can kiss my ass. Hate that shit, man. I hate fucking scam jobs. The answer to your question is, are you stupid? Yes. Like I told the Gold Rush devs, I told them, I said flat out, I said, it's your guys' fault. You're letting these guys you're giving these guys an opportunity to even be competitors to you. And I said, that's your guys' fault. That's your stupidity. I was like, you know, you guys are allowing these idiots to come in here and do this. Like, you guys better have something in the future to kick these guys down to where they deserve to be. Anywho, enough about that crap fest. Dude, I think that is hilarious though, Madre. I think that's hilarious, dude, that he actually named it Gold Rush. Dude. Bro. That's how bad it is that they can't even use their own name to sell their own game. Dude. Here, I'll turn out. You just keep going. You weren't joking, man. He actually used Gold Rush. I had to look at... Oh, sorry. Oh, we're just touching tips. No big deal. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Rip. I can't believe he actually used Gold Rush in his title, though. That's insane. That's alright. I'll just let the Gold Rush devs know. That they're, just let their legal department know. Hey, you got streamers out there advertising this as your game. So they're trying to take off of your name. Well, actually, he could get in trouble, but if Code Horizon wanted to go after them for, trying to use false advertising, they could. They could have them take that down. Because that's actually not their game, and they're using their name to promote another game. What in the title did he actually use exactly? Here. What does it say? It says Gold Rush multiplayer. Did he put in his tags or anything like that? No, he put nothing in the title. Well, they've been trying to say, Gold Hunter's been trying to say that they've been trying to spread the lie that this is actually Gold Rush 2. And that the Gold Rush developers are making this. Yeah, he says Gold Rush multiplayer. This gold mining simulator game is like Gold Rush with co-op. So yeah, he's purposely using the name to get views for his video. That has nothing to do with the other guys, but it's just his douchiness to try to get views is all it is. Because he knows that if he put the title of Gold Hunter on there, it wouldn't get views like if he put Gold Rush. So one second here. Give me 2 seconds. Send a thing real quick here. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I had to push me out of the way. My bad.
Yeah, I just pushed you.
Sorry, I had to send somebody a message. I literally just sent the legal department to Code Horizon a personal message. Like I said, I know them all.
Oh, I'm just gonna put mine back. There's not much left in that field.
Yeah, just go ahead and fill it up and put her back. No, I just sent I just sent their lawyer a funny little message. Like I said, I know all those guys. I know them all. Just takes me a second. Figure, hey, you might be interested to know that you guys are someone's trying to use your name to promote their game. Nowhere in the title or anything does it say the actual name of the actual game. So why would you do that is the question. And they already know that these guys have been super scummy and stuff like that, so they already completely are aware. That's why Gold Rush doesn't leak anything that they're doing. Because these guys have been trying to rip them off every which way possible. So, yeah, boy. I figured she'd get a kick out of that when she sees it. That's hilarious, dude. That's funny. There's no way I couldn't share that with them. All right, all the fields are ferted?
Just in June, before I start the harvest for the barley, I have to go for do the second fert on that field that didn't want to stay seeded, I guess.
It says it's growing. That's so weird.
It's because I just put it in again.
Oh, you're still chomposaurus over there.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Holy Mowtown over here. Yeah, it's a huge insult. But like I said, Raptor doesn't give a shit, man. He goes for views. He doesn't care. You think he really gives two shits about the Gold Rush community? He doesn't give a shit about any community, even his own. So why would he care? He's going to put whatever he needs to do to get as many views as possible. We all know that. We've noticed this guy for over the years of gaming. Like that's a huge slap into the face because how many people watched him play Gold Rush and all of his videos to say that that's Gold Rush multiplayer. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. That's a hard rough. That's a holy shit. You still say he was paid? They don't have any money to pay anybody, dude. They're so broke, dude. They ain't got no money. They ain't got no money to pay anybody. Bro, he has to keep taking donation goals on stream just to pay for things. Like making the game and stuff. There's no way. Don't worry, we'll see Dre and Dagwin and all those guys. They'll all do their videos. And the people will play the game, and then it'll die off just as fast as it came by. Guarantee it. 100% gonna call it now. It'll die off. It'll die off because I mean, look at the complexity they're trying to put into it. Their mindset is, let's make it as hard as possible and just call it a super simulator. Right, so just because your game has a lot of complexity doesn't mean that it's actually a better simulator. It just means you were a noob coder and you needed to do it that way because you're a noob. Man, why does this thing only hold? I thought it held 4 pallets. Ugh. Simulator as it's never gonna happen. No, it's, I mean, everyone's been waiting for them to do something for a while, right? I mean, as an original supporter of them, I just feel fucked over completely. Because from what the game, like I said, what the game was supposed to be, to what it is going to be at launch, is nothing what they promised. Nothing. Oops, just knocked off a couple pallets. Well, these are all going to the bakery, so. He had a Gold Rush vid with 1.3 million views 4 years ago, and he does a title like that. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't paid to do it. He's just running out of things to play, dude, that are going to get him views like that. Because Gold Rush got a lot of people a lot of views, right? It did. Gold Rush got people a lot of views. So all these guys, all these simulator dudes, they're just trying to find something that's going to give them a lot more views, right? And they'll do anything they can, and that just proves what I was saying. These guys will play anything for a view. They're not actual fans of the game. They're not fans of the games that they play. They only play them for views. And that's a prime example. Because you look at his past views on Gold Rush the game, and look, why wouldn't he do that? Why wouldn't he name his thing there? All those guys have done it. I can guarantee you they will all do it. They will all use Gold Rush in their titles to advertise this game. Because that's what's going to get them views. Because Gold Rush gives views. And that's why a lot of people try to play Gold Rush. Right? They don't, even if they're bad at it, it doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. What's my thoughts on Dag? Out of most of the guys, he seems to be the most he seems to be the most genuine out of all of them, to be honest. From being a YouTuber and most of those guys watching me play Gold Rush and learning from me how to play Gold Rush, he was the only one that never tried to take advantage of me, to be honest. He was the one that seemed to be the most genuine, asked questions, just was nice, you know, things like that. All the other guys were just like, give me your save or else I'm going to report you to YouTube and I'm going to use my poll to get you banned. Right? If you don't give me the goods, you're going to get screwed. I'm going to use all my YouTube power to screw you over. He was the only one that never did that. He was the only one that never acted that way towards me as a small YouTuber when I was first starting. And, you know, the other guys were douchey as shit, man. And a lot of you guys know that I've been watching for a long time. Most of those guys learned how to play Gold Rush from me. You guys were in the channel when it happened. You guys saw all their names in the channel and stuff like that, right? I mean, they had to learn how to play the game from somebody, right? Like, even big YouTubers, not like they, you know what I mean? Like, they have to watch people play the game too. If they don't know what's going on, first thing they do is go watch a YouTuber that had put content out before them. If it's big or small, it doesn't matter. They'll learn and then they'll just imitate, copy, and rip off. Like, how many of those YouTubers ripped off my my format? Like, think about it. Think of how many of them ripped me off. Like the clean outs and all that stuff that I was doing live on a live stream. It was a split in two rip-off fest, man. All of a sudden I had this format. We had 100 and something people watching, and then all of a sudden these guys start coming out with their videos. They had no idea what to do to make content on the game. It was all fluffy, mean content, and then all of a sudden now it's we're doing guess the cleanups. Anybody who puts a comment in the description will get a Steam gift card and shit like that, dude. They just completely ripped me off. They're just bigger, and that's why they get more views, right? They're just bigger, and I'm not a kid-friendly channel, so I'm not gonna get pushed to the masses like those guys are, and that's completely fine. I'm fine where I'm at with my niche. It doesn't bother me. Right? Like I asked all of them if they wanted to do a leaderboard, a friendly leaderboard. You know what I mean? I told them I'd play with one hand behind my back, pretty much, so to speak. And You know, let's do some stuff, right? You guys are all Gold Rush content creators. You have millions of views. And I'm most people would say I'm the best player in Gold Rush in the world, right? Why wouldn't you want to do something with me? Nope. They refused to play against me, even for fun. Refused. Absolutely refused to play against me just because I could potentially steal some of their viewers. 100% refused. So you get millions of views on YouTube content, and I come here offering you a way to get millions of more views, and you turn me down because you don't want the little guy to succeed. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. Like, I even offered to make all of them their own custom Gold Rush skins. Like, every single one of them. I'll make you all your own custom Gold Rush skins. Yeah, he flat out said no. Raptor pretty much said, Gold Rush doesn't take any skill at all. I'd beat you if I wanted to play. Literally what he said. I laughed at him. I was like, dude, you're seriously that delusional? You think you'd even come close, dude? No, they just don't want the little guy to succeed, is what it is. They don't. They really do not. Because anybody that comes up into their path is competition, competitor. That's what I was saying. The old guard of YouTube is very cutthroat. They will not help you out unless they gain money from it. You have to buy your way into that. You know what I mean? I just don't make enough money to buy my way into it. I don't have enough money to buy my way into the simulator upper echelon, right? I'm too much of a threat anyways because I'm a better player than they are. Right, so I'm too threatening. I mean, I see you guys leaving comments in their chat and then them deleting them. Right? Like, I've seen it for years. Anytime anybody mentions me in Dre or any of those guys' channels, they delete it. Even if you guys are like, hey, you should check this guy out, you know, you should do a collab with him or something. It'd be really cool to see you and Split collab on something. You know what I mean? Like, no, they just delete it. They're like, nope, absolutely fucking not. And I've done nothing to those guys other than in the past I talked very well about them. But lately in the last year, no, fuck that, dude. A lot of those guys are douchebags. They don't care about anything other than making money. And gaming doesn't even matter unless it's money equals dollar signs. Half the time these guys don't even play their own game anyways. Most of the footage you see you're watching on those videos, it's some poor schlub that's a small YouTuber that they paid $100 to record 100 hours worth of footage, and then they just do their voice lines over it and have somebody else edit it. So, fucking, it's not even them playing in those videos. Where, you know, where they're like, okay, prime example. Go to one of those big YouTubers when the opening day of a game comes out. Watch how many videos they come out and how many hours it actually takes to do these things without using cheats. How did they find the time to play 5,000 hours of a game and not use cheats, quote unquote, and get all that stuff accomplished? It's bullshit. There's no way you can do that. Unless you're using cheats, unless you're doing all these things, and you know what I mean? You cannot, somebody has to do that for you, right? Give you the save file, let you do a little recording and all those things, right? Yeah, I just noticed that some of the seeds, same amounts but different prices. Does that affect y'all also? The seed? You mean in game? A seed? Oh no, you mean the bags, like the bag sizes, right? Is that what you're referring to? No, my content's generally not for the masses anyways. I already know that. Like I said, I'm not joking. I'm a terrible streamer. Like, when it comes to YouTube content creation that appeals to the masses, that is not me. And I can't blame anybody but myself. But the whole cutthroat YouTube bullshit is pretty fucking terrible. Yeah, no, it's all the same for everybody. That's all the same, Andre. Now, we do have some homies on YouTube. We have a lot of cool guys that we know. And a lot of streamers that we know, and a lot of content creators that are very down to earth, very chill. You know, but Yeah, they're very cool. They've been actually begging me to come over and play Farm Sim with them, but I've just been so busy playing on our server and stuff like that that it's been you know, taking some time, right? Like I've been trying to get over and play with FS Club, you know. Trying to get over to play with them, but we've just been so busy with playing this and then my health and stuff like that. So a lot of you guys know who he is. Pretty chill guy. Like our old ATS crew, FTG. Really, he was really good to our community. Really nice. Everybody was pretty chill. Jeff, all those guys. Like I know a lot of big streamers. I know a lot of big YouTubers that are very, very chill and down to earth and cool. But there's 90% of the other ones are just D-bags. Yeah, I'm not sure the price variation. I'm not sure why that is like that. I am completely unsure why they do that. Okay. Do you want to help, or are you just gonna watch me? Like I could literally have done this way faster if you just helped me.
You didn't tell me what to do. You were just standing there ranting.
I'm stacking stuff. You not see what I'm doing? You not see me moving? Sorry, I won't talk anymore. Tell me what to do, boss. Going into the bad streamer, being a bad content creator. My bad. Sorry guys, I'm terrible. My apologies. Right. All right. Anyways, F this stuff here. Let's get going. Let's get some stuff going on here. This is butthole. Yeah, everything's good to go. Sweet. Everything's good to go. Oh man, you're not bad. You're just good at anything you set your mind to. Yeah. That's questionable. I don't know. I've gone back and forth between just saying and quit streaming for good and just being a YouTuber and just making meme content and being PG-13 to, you know, streaming or not doing any type of content creation. You know, it's just been a long road, you know. That's debatable. Exactly what I said. That's debatable. All right, let's go ahead and get to bumping. Okay, we need to check soybean. Like never really thought of myself as a entertainer, more of just I used to be just a hardcore gamer, right? Like hardcore pro gamer. Never thought like content creation might be my thing, right? Just kind of fell into doing this. So, no, maybe that's the difference, right? Maybe that's why I've kind of always struggled with it, because I never really meant to set out to do it. I guess when you have the mindset to do something, maybe you go after things a little differently when you actually meant to do it in the first place. But for me, it's always been kind of like, I was never really meant to be a streamer or a content creator, so like maybe that fire in a certain way is not really as much as may someone that set out to do that and strive for that. I don't know. You see what I'm getting at? I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I just realistically, I fell into this, right? Like, I never meant to be a streamer or a YouTube personality or influencer or anything like that. Okay, soybean. June. Let's get into June. We got to sell. We need to sell. Everything is fertilized. We need money. Ow. Me? No. No, not at all. You didn't mean to be a content creator? No, absolutely not. You listened to one of the very first few streams of me streaming, dude. I didn't even know I was streaming. Bro, like, I just literally wanted to show the game to Bubba and Toucan and a couple of the people that were testing the game with me. Right? Like, literally is what it was. The very first few streams pre anything. Right? It's literally just I thought I was recording and privately, not publicly streaming. That's why I was confused when people said that there was actually people typing in chat, because I didn't even have chat open. Right? Like, oh, you want to jump in bed, go to sleep, dude? I mean, yeah, very, very quickly afterwards, it was like, okay, well, what do I do? There were so many people. Dude, it was a flood. I mean, emotion-wise, like, dude, who in the hell goes from having no subscribers, no viewers, just having a YouTube channel just to show a friend a video game, to having 150 people watching them within a month and a half? You know what I
Lucky
mean?
bastard.
You know what I mean? Like, that was shocking. That was extremely shocking. That was a holy shit. Right? That was a what the F do I do type thing. Do I actually do something with this, or you know what I mean? Like, do I continue just to stream and play the game? And that was the thing too, is like all the YouTubers and stuff that I had watched, like Dag, Gray, and those guys, the simulator players, that you stumble upon. Not really that I was a fan of them or watched them, but when they're all in your chat the very first few weeks of the game being opened, and they're the ones typing and talking, and they're your viewers, it's a little different. You know what I mean? Things kind of change a little bit, right? Like, that's when I noticed. But when I first started to do it, no, it was not about creation and content creation, and it was just me playing the game for my friends. Unfortunately, I didn't know that I was actually live streaming to the world. I thought I was live streaming to a unlisted channel, right? Like, my channel was listed, but it was it was listed as, I thought the stream was actually unlisted, because you don't have to go live with the stream. You can go live, but only people can see it that have the link to see it. That's what I thought that's what I thought was going on. But no, that was not the case at all. And a lot of you guys started coming in and calling me names. Start talking shit to me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're going Terminator with this thing. Okay, let's see how much milk we have. And how much soybean is going for? Quit being a crybaby? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, am I thankful for having you guys watching and hanging out? Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't go back and do it any differently. Not by any means. Don't ever get me wrong on that one. I'd never, for sure. I mean, if I didn't care that much, I wouldn't come do this, you know? But, by any means, no, I'm glad that it turned out the way that it did. No, oh, obviously I know that. 100%, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and take these ones over to the bakery. Let's go take this trip over there. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely well blessed for having you guys and having the community and what we've been able to build and what we've been able to do, right? Like, by all means, man. It's been a crazy ride, dude, over the years. And for me, it's just trying to figure out what the hell to do. You know what I mean? It's what it is, right? Like, if I want to continue to do this, how can I do it to where I can financially gain better so me and Amanda can do cooler things for you guys, right? And be a little bit better off financially, right? Like, that's what it boils down to, is, you know, is getting financially stable to where we can do cooler stuff, you know? Just playing video games, dude, that's not going to cut it for me after a decade of doing this. I want to do more. Like, you know what I mean? Am I using the wheel to play yet? No. My desk is a disaster right now to even do anything with. Look, if I turn into a mega tuber, not that if ever worried about that, do you think I'd be sitting here playing video games? No, we'd be doing other things. It's called we'd be going and playing with real life equipment on a claim. F this bullshit. We wouldn't be giving a shit about a video game. We'd be buying brand new freaking pieces of equipment, rocking that shit out in real life, dude. Bro, I'm gonna buy this piece of equipment and see how fast I can break it. Let's go. You want to spend some YouTube money? Let's do it. Of course you guys would be, man. That'd be like the main thing. You guys have been following for so long and watching and supporting and things like that. That would be my main thing. Of course you guys would be part of it. I mean, that's, you know, I'm not going to forget the original, right? You guys don't ever have to worry about that with me. No, that would all be fun. I mean, that'd all be great stuff to do, right? I mean, video games are fun and all, but wouldn't it be funner to take that and go into actually real life mining? I mean, even if I made enough money doing YouTube or Twitch, I would be paying to go have interviews with people like Tony or Parker or things like that, right? Paying that out of my own money, right? Like, YouTube videos cost money, man. Interviews cost money. Everything in this world damn near costs money, man. You guys are gonna cook cake. Can I have some too? Well, this is our first milk delivery to the to these bakeries. Okay, let's jump into the yeah, they're producing hard. Milk. This one's 32,000 liters. That's a full tanker as well too. Okay, so those guys are full of wool, so we gotta take care of wool. Gotta empty these guys here. Gotta take those guys out. Okay, let's take a look here. What else do we got going on? How much is soybean? Soybean is terrible. Actually, it's not bad. We could sell off at Goldcrest Valley. We could put a train load in Goldcrest Valley. That's what we sold it for last time, so that's not too bad. Okay, let me go to the production chain stuff here. Cake. Cake. Cake is storing. Cake. Please don't say it like that. Distributing. Wait. Where do you distribute cake to? My mouth.
Probably the store.
Amanda's back there going, Hulk. Like, sounds like Schmeagol behind me. Hulk. Okay. Go get some more milk. Distribute that over to the other guys. I'm good at breaking stuff. Oh, dope. Just keep on making content. Keep on doing stuff, you know. Pretty much what it's all about, dudes. It's doing the doing, right? Is that one just storing or is it distributing? It shouldn't be sitting there like that. It should be distributing. Distributing. Oh, come on. Distributing. Distributing. Let's go take another load in there. Moo, cow. There's no way I can get this turned back around. I'm gonna go for it though.
That's not a part.
We're not trying that one. Rule number 1, don't shit your pants on stream. Rule number 2, if you do shit your pants, don't admit it. Go to the bathroom here. I'll run to the bathroom here in a second. That was kind of scary. Okay, how much milk do you got? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of milk. Okay. So we should be able to dump this one into the other one over there. I really don't know how much milk that they use. A cycle. Let's see here. Cake. Okay, not very much, actually, so... Let's just get this other one popping out, producing. Man, I'm going to run to the bathroom here in a second.
did you give her pushing?
I got hot belly right now. Oh God, bathroom. Bruh. That was emergency bathroom break. Oh, man. Almost crapped on Amanda when I walked by her. Almost pooped on Amanda when I went by. Alright, milk is now empty. Time for the wool. Feel better after that one, dude? Maybe, bro. I don't know. That was All that looking at Gold Hunter stuff made me have to poop. Are you dropping straw?
I will now. I got a little distracted because all I heard was bathroom and then you ran past me.
Poop factory. See how it says ready for harvest? Look at that. It looks way different if you just wait. Oh man, I feel a little better. Goodness sakes, man. What? You haven't gone to the bathroom in a week? What the hell, Amanda? I feel sorry for that toilet whenever you do. Don't break it, please. What is what the hell? You haven't gone to the bathroom in a week? You just bound up? What the hell is inside there? Is that why I smell death whenever you fart? Like, what did you do? Like, dude. I'm worried for my health and yours. It's like Comedy Gold listening to me. Welcome to my life, bro. You are disturbing me with that information you just gave me. Very disturbing. We're almost done with this stuff. Oh wait, there's more on the other side too? Shit. Okay. Whoa, one loaded on top of the roof? B? Oops. Here, let's just throw these. Oh, oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I don't have anything in my hand. Oh, okay. Glitched out. We were glitched out. It's okay. Oh. No. Oops. Oh no. Danger, Will Robinson.
Wait, you gotta go again?
No. I was What, are you really concerned that I got to poo again? Damn.
No, it kind of sounded like it.
Sounded kind of sus, huh? No, I meant like the bale was in the wrong place. That's okay though. Just throwing bales.
Good, I was gonna say, if you had to go already, you shouldn't have left the toilet.
I felt like it was safety. I had my poop buddy, kitty cat. She came in there with me and then she ran away. Took one smell of that death and she was like, I'm out of here. She was trying to be all friendly with me while I was on the toilet and I was like, she just was like, nope. Hell
She was
no.
trying to sneak off on our bedroom.
Dude, did I shut the door?
I heard it.
I did shut the door?
Yes, I heard it click close when you came in.
Okay. Our cat has been extremely bad lately. She is really mad at us, and anytime we try to let her roam through the house, she just goes and pees on our bed. She's such a jerk. Such a butthole. Did I throw bales in there? Yay, no, no, yes, no. Okay, that needs straw.
And that's why she gets no pizza.
No pizza for her. Bad kitty. Well, we're getting close to using up all these bales, finally.
Yeah, 'cause I'm making more.
Oh, we need silage. Hold on, we do need silage, but...
Well, we have 2 fields worth of grass.
True.
And it's gonna have to be done again here soon.
And we got all this corn that we're going to be growing for some random reason. So we're going to have to make a
You just
bunker.
wanted to throw in some random corn?
Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know why. I just figured, you know, hey, why not, right? We don't even have headers for it or anything. Let's just do
Because
it.
you wanted to run naked through the cornfield again.
What? I didn't... Again? What did I tell you about telling people about that, okay? Told you only say that when... What's the best crop to start off with? Grass. Boom. Guys, what am I going to do with this corn?
You can go fill Cusbear's house with it.
Fucking shoot a corn torpedo up my butt at him. Okay.
Don't the chickens eat corn?
No, we're not gonna. We're gonna feed the cows corn, but I just don't know what to do. I gotta figure something out. Okay, I gotta go sell a giant. I gotta go sell the soybean. So I gotta buy something, and I don't know if I have the money for it. We gotta buy a forage harvester.
For corn?
Yeah, dude. Because we're just gonna come back like, what did you noobs do? This is what happens when he leaves us without supervision, okay? He's
This is
supposed
what happens
to
when he
be...
leaves you without supervision.
He's supposed to be the one that's the Farm Sim guru, because he's been playing since, like, Farm Sim 2, back when he was a toddler, okay? And he's supposed to be keeping us in line, okay? And he left us alone for too long. He left me...
He broke his ass.
He left me alone with millions of dollars. That's his fault. Shit gone wrong, okay? Is it just me, or is anyone else having the problem where the days of the week are just all merging together? And you can't differentiate between them? Yeah, that happens to me. It's called being an asshole.
It's called, I don't know what freaking day it is.
It's called it doesn't matter what day it is. You notice when I come on half the time I don't say what day it is? Because I don't know.
When someone asks us what day it is, they're like, I don't know. You had to open my damn calendar.
I just come on and stream. I don't know anymore. Like everybody asks me what my schedule is. Whenever the F I get up and I want to stream, okay? that's my
Pretty
damn
much.
schedule nowadays. When you streaming next? Whenever I go to wake up, I guess. Not like I could do anything else. Called working. Remember what I do is not work, right? This is not an actual job. Yes, it sounds like I'm echoed because my face is in a pizza box. Why is it in a pizza box? Because I'm a fat shit. No, I'm closing the pizza box actually. What kind of voice effect did you just have there? It's called my face
The
was in a
pizza box. The effect's called the pizza box.
And on call fire department weekend 12. I'm not at work. Yeah, I don't. What I do is not considered work. I'm embarrassed to say what I do. So what do you do for work? I just say I work at McDonald's. I wish I had a pizza, but yet can't eat it. Oh, you're lactose, right?
You know they have lactose pills, right?
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're gonna eat a banging pizza, first off, get a gourmet badass pizza, right? And then just take like 4 lactose pills.
Comes down to it, just take the pizza with you to the toilet.
Yeah, man. Sometimes there's things that are worth doing, you know?
That way you don't have to worry about shitting yourself because you're already sitting on the toilet.
Life hacks. Oh, gluten. Rough. Oh, you're lactose and gluten? Ooh. Bro, I feel sorry for you, man. Holy shit, dude.
They have gluten-free pizza.
They do have gluten-free crust. It's not very good. Dude, you got both of them? So, like, bro, that's rough. That's so rough, man.
So do you swell and shit?
Dude, he swells up and then it squeezes out like a toothpaste tube. That's what happens if freaking Hellhound needs
Bengay.
pizza. he puffs up like Stay Puff and then it just squeezes out like toothpaste. Poor guy. Holy crap, man. So you just eat meat pretty much, huh? I'd be down with that. That's okay. Not too bad. Don't get too close to the tracks.
You're driving that train, you run me over.
Oh, am I gonna run you over? I have to rent the train. How far is it away? Hello? Hello, train? Hello?
The train's like, no, not doing that again.
Normally it says how far the train is away. Where you at, train? Did we break you? Hello? Oh shit, there's a train! No, that's another bin! Damn it, dude. Dude, my mother bin was too close. It just got obliterated.
Did you just tip it over?
No, I don't know what happened. I don't know.
I gotta see this.
I don't know what happened to it over there. We're going to check out the damages right now. I don't see it next to the track. I really don't know where it went. Where is it? Holy crap, it pushed it all the way over. Dude, it was all the way over here. Dude, that thing sent the mother bin flying. Oh, lordy. Safety. Safety. Come on, dear. You can do it. Pull this mother bin. You just can't walk from it, so like it doesn't like affect your joints and shit real bad. You get gout or whatever it's called. Like it feels like your like joints are full of glass. I thought people got gout. Wait, don't people get gout from eating like I thought it was from eating meat and stuff like that.
No, that's a heart attack.
No, that is fixing your computer.
I told you to stop.
That's what it is. Acid buildup from red meats. For some reason, I thought that you could get like gout style or gout-esque things from gluten problems. Figured I'd ask. But pounds of beef jerky is so good. Dude, nothing beats homemade jerky, man. I need to make some more. Oh, I love making homemade jerky. Deer jerky? Yeah, there's two ways that I like deer. That is stuck on the train track and pulling a mother bin. Keep putting. Come on, dude. No, I like deer sausage and deer jerky because that's the only thing I'm not. It depends on how gamey it is, right? I'm not really a fan of deer steak, like just steaks, right? Like I gotta have it with some type of like really good spice or something. Oh shit, damn it. There's one way to move a mother bin. With a train. Dude, a good deer sausage, man, with like all kinds of other stuff like chorizo and all that stuff, man, is so good, dude. Because it cuts through that gamey flavor, especially if you have a really gamey deer, right? Like, it really does cut through that flavor really nicely and adds a nice accent to it. It's a nice spicy, nice, not super spice, but like, you know, something that's got a nice flavor to it. Jerky always does well with real gamey meats because it, you know, just marinate the shit out of it, right? Some people have no clue when they say like gamey taste, right? Like they really don't understand because they've never had it. So when they do have it, it's so off-putting to them, they're just disgusted by it. Like it's repulsive, so repulsive. But then if you've had it and you grew up around it, man, you crave that flavor, right? Like you're just like, mmm. Yeah, see, I'm not really like a big super fan of that flavor, right? Like, but I do like it in moderation, if you know what I mean. Like, I do like it, but as an accent. I don't like it as it's super overpowering. Like it's just not a fan of it like that. Elk sausage is about the only way that I'll eat elk, or like a sweet peppery elk jerky. Other than that, I won't touch it generally, unless it's or like in like a stew meat. I don't mind, but if anything getting past super, that elk is super gamey. Dude, Wagyu, man. Wagyu jerky is, I can only imagine that, dude. I've never even had the Wagyu. Dude, FS Club, man, how you doing, bro? Thank you very much, man. We were just trying to take the mother bin down to the train tracks here. Wagyu A5. I watch Guga on if you know who he is on YouTube, man. I've been watching him for years. And he's hilarious, dude, when it comes to beef and stuff like that, right? He does the dry aged experiments and stuff like that. Absolutely insane, man. You know who? Yeah, dude, everybody knows who he is. Like, Guga Foods is great, man. It's a great watch. If you don't know what the channel is, check it out. As well, if you don't know who FS Club man is, you check him out too. Well, dude, plays Farm Sim as well. We were just chatting about you, dude, saying how you're a good YouTuber, man. About to go to bed, dude. That you come by and wish me happy birthday, dude. I appreciate that, man. Check out our farm, dude. We own half of Elm Creek. Let's go, bro. One farm, one map. We have a problem with too big of harvests, so that we have to use the train directly. Thanks for happy birthday wishes, guys. Appreciate that. It's me and my wife playing at the moment. We're just farming down hard. I just been taking this mother bin to the train. Okay, let's get to... Oops. Let's jump in here. It's driving through our soybean fields. Are we good for once I sell this?
I'm in the middle of doing the barley right now.
What's up, Black Wolf? You're in the middle of doing barley? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're wondering what Bear's gonna say when you see all this? Dude, I don't know, man. I think he gave up, dude. We were going too hard. we went way too hard.
What I did for 10 days, caressed him.
Yeah, he couldn't handle it, dude. Take it easy, FS, man. We'll have to stop by and jump in here one of these days and play with you guys. Like I said, we've just been so busy running our farms and stuff, man. Been a bit, dude. Oh, let's park this bin by the silo here and get past. Dude, thank you much, man. Little birdie told you it was my birthday. Yep, 38 years old today, dude. Figured we'd just spend the day hanging out. Can't really do much. Just got a surgery on the 1st, so just kind of been resting and relaxing and farming. Just put in this mega hive down here today.
Let's show you the stuff her face.
Yeah. Complete coverage. Max yield. Let's go. I think we're good on the cows. Let's take a look here. Let's see. You are... We just put in corn here, so I'm going to... Oh, I didn't even sell the thing. Let's go ahead and sell this off. We've been selling so much soybean lately, we only use the train directly. We just load it right in. Your back's been killing you all day, dude? Yeah, I might have had a little bit of a back irritation earlier today, but I was playing Gold Rush for a little bit. But the wife was kind of giving me a back massage while I was streaming, so that was nice of her. Helped out a little bit. She's been kicking butt, dude. She's been farming hard. The only place I sleep is on the floor. Man. I feel you sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta have that just hard, right? You can't be like kinked at all. I feel the same way. Sometimes it feels nice just to be flattened.
Do you want to be flattened?
No, I don't want to be squished. That's a fetish, right? No, that's not down. I'm not into that.
I was gonna say.
There's two different things, and that is not what I was talking about, okay? You gotta pay for that in some countries, all right? Okay. Yeah, see our Millie. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah, we just put all these behind. Gosh damn it. Oh, man. Things that make you go, hmm. Yeah, see, our mother bins can't fit in here, so we haul so much. We pray that when we sell, it has to go to Goldcrest Valley, because if not, we have to take monstrous amount of trailer loads in, and you know, it's just too much. Well, sorry, if our sell point is at Goldcrest Valley, we cried, because the very first time we had to sell off a 500,000 liters trying to drive anything through here that had a substantial amount. So I ended up buying a mother bin and parking it out here, filling it up with the 200,000 liters and then trucking it in. But then we decided, I figured out that you could actually just load directly into the train from the side of the tracks with the mother bin. So that actually kind of sped up our harvest quite a bit. Okay, you're down here with the thing down here. Ross, dude, thank you much for the birthday wishes, guys. Everybody coming on in, saying hello today. We've been grinding the farm sim. We've been playing for about 5 hours. I was playing 3 hours of Gold Rush earlier. Oh man, we got a lot of painting. We have a lot of ground detail work, farm work. We've been putting in all the base stuff. We got equipment everywhere. Let's see, the last few days, so I was gone from the 1st, right? Thank you for the follow as well, and welcome, guys. Welcome.
31st.
Yeah, the 31st like I was out for 10 days, so I was kind of gone. Everybody was like, what the heck's going on, right? Discord link is in the description below. I don't run bots in the chat. Or I can just do this for you.
I was gonna say, don't you have a button that does that for you?
Yeah. We don't use bots. Let's see here. Wait, what? I think I had your Discord. You thought I had it? You thought you had it already? Oh, dude, we're a rowdy bunch. I wouldn't be surprised if you had it and left. You're like, heck with these guys. These guys are nuts, dude. These guys are all over the place. What the heck's going on here? So yeah, the wife pretty much farmed, she farmed over $7 million while I was sick. Kind of just sleeping for 5 or 6 days, and then I got up, kind of getting back into it. And so we ended up purchasing 71 and all this block down here so we could put the cows in over here. We put all the cows in. And we put in, let's see, what else did we put in? We put in all the dairies. It was in a folder, rip. Oh, yeah. When you bulk up things. I've done that too, where I accidentally delete a Discord folder and I'm like, I thought I was in these channels already. I've done the same thing, man. It happens. You accidentally drag the wrong thing into wrong folders and I'm like, what is going on here, dude? Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna have, oh, there we are. We're at 1.2 million now. You guys like how we go from like a million, or we go from like 10 million to like broke to like a million again in a heartbeat? Okay, so you are pretty close to harvesting over here. Okay, you're running that. So I'm gonna pick up another hayloft, but I'm gonna run it for straw because we're just producing so much. I think we don't need any more straw than that. Just stop making straw, actually. We don't really need that much more. Now you guys said that straw does go into straw and hay. Okay, it does say that right there on the tooltip. What we'll do is we'll put this one right here. Painting. Let's go ahead and paint a little path. Channel's one of the few that you kept. We appreciate that, man. I try a little bit to do something, but you know, I'm off and on so much. Try to be a little bit more consistent this year. That was my New Year's resolution here, is stay alive. And yeah, don't kick the bucket and stream a little bit more. Try to be a little bit more consistent as a content creator. Right? So
Mine was just keep you alive and eat more cake.
I mean that's a good New Year's resolution. Okay. So now we have one for straw and one for hay on the other side. Right? So that way we can just use these trailers for both, and now we can pick up, because we have to be able to feed the cows, right? So, and then whenever we need to make silage, we can make silage, but we're going to start going into corn silage. So pretty much the grass fields are just mainly for hay. Excuse me. Hiccups. Lower. Oh no. Hiccup. So we'll see about how much we need of this field. Thank you for making the rows a lot cleaner, Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
Last night was a disaster. I was like, what is going on over here? We'll see how much we actually need. If we need more of the field next time, then we'll just do the whole field in straw. But I think we should be good with once every other year doing straw. Cows don't seem to eat too much, and we're not making manure, so yeah, not too bad. I mean, the yield is nowhere near what we're doing. We're just running me and my wife and one other person for this save. We'll be opening up the saves for more people here coming up on the next playthrough. We're just kind of doing a beginner learn through at the moment. Appreciate the offer though. That's why I've been hesitant to really play with anybody else and stuff like that lately. We're just like, oh man. Yeah, we're kind of we're trying to see how many hours we can put into the save without using any massive mods or anything like that. So we're trying to keep it as pure as possible, without using like any contracts and any extra hands or anything like that. So we're almost at 1,000 hours now between the three of us. and we're getting close to nearing to the final progression. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the cracked out tractors and things like that, right? I like the equipment that you can use in real life, and it all runs at normal speeds and things. So the biggest thing that we have on the save right now is a Seedhawk from 19. But that was very controversial. A lot of people got really mad at us for using that. They said that we tainted the save and we ruined the purity of our save. But yeah, we've not been. The only thing we use power tools for the strength mod because the pallets being such a pain, and we have like one auto loading trailer. But the next playthrough that we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be doing a viewers determine our fate. Just sim dashboard. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling us to use like the GPS mods and stuff like that, but I don't know, I kind of feel like it makes the game a completely different game when you use those things, so I don't know, I'm just not really a fan of them. I feel like I want to do the driving and stuff like that versus the game kind of, the mod taking over the game. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this off here. So these things hold 250,000 liters base. Yeah, yeah, I've seen the sim dashboard. That's really cool, actually, because if you have like, you know, all the different things for like the different controls, like your wheels and stuff. I just don't have my wheels set. I don't have my wheels set up, just because I've just been working at my desk so much. I didn't want it to be in my way. You know, I had the full shifter for like ATS and stuff like that, right? So I just haven't hooked it up. I mean, I might play with it maybe on the next go around. Like I said, we're gonna be playing hard mode, so we're gonna be playing pure hard mode survival. No anything crazy. Yeah, are you gonna lower this thing at all, or are you just gonna like not function today? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just hadn't been back into using it. Should probably get back into using it. Setup's not too bad. I even have a lot of stuff for making my own dashboard and stuff like that, so I just need to get some material to make the actual board itself. So I was thinking about going down and getting some diamond plating and some stuff like that. But I have all the wiring. I just need to wire it all up and code it all and program it, make my own panel boards and stuff. So I meant to originally do it with Gold Rush, but there was never really enough buttons there or anything like that for me to be worried about. So kind of just lost interest in doing that, right? Oh yeah, for sure. We're trying to shoot for, because let's see here. So as far as content wise goes, we're just grinding up this save. We're pretty much done with the progression because we just got the cows, and we pretty much have almost everything that we need, and we just make an ungodly amount of money now at this point. So it's at this point we have one secret project that we're going to be doing for content. So we're going to grind up about $20 million, and then we're going to do something stupid that's pretty much going to break the save. And then we're going to focus on bringing people in, and if people want to just play and chill and work. But the only problem that's going to be is when we first start the save out, since we're going hardcore survival, is having equipment for people to actually use, right? So that's going to be we're going to have to put in a lot of work really quickly before we invite people off, because we just don't want people just standing around. That's not cool, right? So I want to be able to actually be able to have you guys be able to do tasks and do jobs and stuff, right? So And I already know, chat. I already know they're probably going to make us use push mowers. I already know, man. I already have this sneaky feeling they're going to make us use push mowers.
Maybe you.
Maybe me. That's fine as well. We're all out using push mowers.
I doubt they're gonna make me use a push mower.
They're gonna be like, we're finally gonna be able to buy a piece of equipment. They're gonna make everybody else use push mowers except for Amanda here. Push mowers for everyone.
You don't get a vote, Mondre.
You don't get a vote, man. Your vote's vetoed, dude, right off the bat, man. All because of the Gold Rush viewer playthrough. Mondre's like, everything as hard as possible. No transporting. You don't get to wipe your butt. Nothing. Push mowers. I really don't know what we're going to be doing as far as that goes. We have to sit down as the community and kind of figure it out, right? So,
I mean, Cousin Bear for sure is getting a push mower.
Cousin Bear's getting a push mower for sure. Like, it'll be a long time before we can even afford a tractor, right? So, it might be tough. If it is, it's going to be a really cheap tractor. We obviously have to start off with some seed money, so we're going to have to start off with a couple little things, but it's not going to be very much. But we're gonna let the community decide that, and like pretty much decide our fate, pretty much what's going to happen and what we're doing with it. I'm having a great day. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday on Discord last night, Queen. A lot of you guys were coming in. Happy birthday! I'm like asleep. Sleep at my desk. You can run jobs to start off. Yeah, that's what we have to decide, right? And 'cause there's a lot of people that want to come in and play now on the save. Like, there's a lot. Like, we're still determining what we're gonna do with this save when we're done with it. Right, so we'll probably post it up for you guys. A lot of you guys have been watching us play on it and have wanted to play on it and even just run a rotation on it, even by yourself. So we'll probably put this in Discord for you guys, so that way you guys can put it into yours and play on it. Which map are you thinking about for hard mode? We have not settled on a map yet. A lot of people want us to play No Man's Land, but I don't know. Actually, I guess for me, I really don't care. You know, as long as like I said, there's gotta be the map. I want the map to be small, but I want there to be the potential to have fields that are bigger than this. Right. So in our end game, I want us to be able to have a big field, because this right here is just not big enough. It's not big enough. But then again, I don't want a map that's like massive to the point where it's just grossly massive for no reason. Right. So I kind of want a condensed map. So trying to find something. I'd wait for a good map. Dajnet has been doing a lot of stuff, and they've been they were changing a lot of their stuff around for the SGA farmers, and they added carrots and stuff like that because I was requesting a bunch of different crops, and kind of just joking about it, but they ended up getting a hold of me, and they're like, dude, Darius came in like, dude, we actually added all this stuff, you can play on our map. And I'm like, we're probably gonna be playing on the base Elm Creek for probably the first 2 months, so you know, it's gonna take a little bit. So and his is kind of I think what is it, Wolf Creek? So they've been kind of playing that. We thought about playing Wolf Creek, but it's too close. It might just be too close to Elm Creek, right? Since a lot of the maps that are coming out from a lot of the modders that were working on them early are just Elm Creek, you know, modifications of Elm Creek. And we've already put, 400 hours into Elm Creek, so we're kind of getting ready for a scenery change here. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's up in the air. We're still kind of, trying to get this save kind of done. Like, we're still learning a lot of the things like the cows and, now we've got most of the production chains and stuff all figured out. The only thing we haven't tested out and played is like olives or grapes and things like that, but it's not that bad. I'm on No Man's Land, create wherever, or big or small fields, etc. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not opposed to running No Man's Land. The Dakota map is good for you to try. I saw one of them that looked like it had a really nice layout. I'm not sure which one it was. Like, everybody's been spamming me with maps and DMs like, you should play this one, play this one, play this one. A bunch of modders have been telling me to play on their map and give them feedback and stuff, but I'm trying not to play on maps that are not fully tested, right? Because we try to play for 300 to 500 hours on a save, so it's got to be 300 to 500 hours friendly. Last thing I want to do is, get 200 hours into a save and figure out that the map is botched. That's kind of upset me. Getting ready for Roxy's? Clamston? I have no clue what that is, dude. I'm so new to the whole farm sim everything, like I am a base game noob over here. Like 19 we pretty much played base game like 200-300 hours, and like it's so overwhelming, right? Like the whole farm sim community is so large and vast, and there's so many people. Right, and there's so many modders, and there's so many like small modders, big modders, medium-sized modders. This person made a mod, and this person copied the mod. There's so much stuff to learn, right? Like the community's so vast. It's so crazy. Like I'm just gonna play base game, and I'm just gonna play base game and be scared of my little game corner. There's so much. He's one of the top tier map makers. He's absolutely amazing maps. UK based maps. We'll have to check him out. Like I said, I'm not opposed to playing on any map or anything like that. It's got to really be able to hold up to the test of the hours, because we punish things on purpose, right? So, I mean, obviously one farm, buy everything, run everything in one rotation. That's kind of crushing. Are you just doing donuts?
No.
Are the grain mills full?
I know one of them is, and I think the other one is like 99% full.
99%? Okay. I guess just dump it in the silo.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just been very cautious with mods. Yeah, I know there's a lot of great map modders out there. I think after we get this second hard mode playthrough done in map, I might actually take some time off and dabble in that, because I know how to make maps and stuff like that on Unreal and stuff like that, but I've never done it in the Giants editor, so I'd be kind of interested to see how their actual program works and dive into it and see what they're actually all about. And possibly see if I can just do my own map. It doesn't look that complicated. I actually was kind of looking at it like a couple weeks ago, just at a glance, and I was like, oh, okay. All of the stuff is pretty much simple. It's all just splines and textures and stuff like that. It's not that bad. Most of the coding and placements all snap and drop anyways, so. And Giants provides most of these big models for the buildings and stuff, so I was kind of like, oh, okay. Doesn't seem too complicated. Stone Valley. See, on 19 I only played on Ravenport. That was the only map that I really experienced was Ravenport. Oh man, holy cow, train's coming. That train gives me anxiety when I get near these tracks. So, pretty big farm sim noob. Like, we played it a lot. We kind of got... I don't know, we didn't have a good experience streaming it when we first streamed that. 19 when it came out. We had a lot of backseat gamers that were very rude. You know, it was kind of weird. So we just kind of, and we ended up just not streaming it and playing it just me, my wife, and Cousin Bear and the community off stream. Because we were just tired of people coming in yelling at me all the time, really. Listen to me, or else, like type of attitude. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I kind of just want to learn on my own. I know that you have 5,000 hours, but I'm sorry. Ravenport, oh good lord. That was the worst map you could ever played. Yeah, that was, Ravenport was... yeah, I agree. It was pretty bad. The Elm Creek to Ravenport? Yeah. Even this map's a little like, Especially when they had no... That's my favorite thing, is when a brand new game comes out, even though they've played it for... Well, I guess I just didn't pick that up. And the backseat gamers are wrong. And you have someone like myself that never really played the game, and I'm like, what are you talking about? That is not how it works. I'm literally doing that right now, and that's not how it works. And they backpedal times 1,000, and then they get aggressive. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I just decided it wasn't worth it for me to stream it. So I just kind of, I mean, we had a lot of viewers watching. We had like 100, almost 200 people watching me play Farm Sim on YouTube. But it was a toxic fest. Is what it was. It was just so many people trying to teach me how to play the game. I gotta be the guy that teaches Splatoon 2 how to play Gold Rush. I mean, not Gold Rush, but Farm Sim. Right? Like, you know, it was like a fight of trolls to teach me how to play. And it just got aggravating and annoying. It was just irritating my wife and everybody I was trying to play with, so. But this time around, we're just, we appreciate the help, people talking and stuff like that, but we are, you know, everyone's trying to tell us to do things a certain way, but, you know, we've been playing our own way and doing extremely well, and we don't really listen to the whole, you have to do this or you have to do that. We run a whole different method. We just run liters per hour, whatever's going to give us the fastest amount of liters per hour and what we're farming. And, you know, if it's cutting out the fat and... You know, like, we're not a big fan of the rolling and the mulching here because it's another waste of time. Like, it realistically is. We play more 19-ish because the rolling and the mulching bonus doesn't seem correct. It's like so much work for such a little payout when you could just run a whole nother field. So we don't even roll and we don't mulch either. You know, and we've kind of found that out over the time that it's just...
Unless I'm bored waiting for someone to finish doing something.
Yeah, exactly. Unless we have nothing else to do at the time, it's just like we just cut all those things out, right? Yeah, I don't... Exactly. Tips and tricks are completely fine. You know, and little nudges here and there, those are completely fine. But being rude about it is completely different. And, you know, I absolutely don't mind it at all. Right? But throwing the amount of hours that you have in somebody's face, like, you should listen to me type of attitude is just terrible. It's so terrible. It's just like the #1 way to get a streamer to not pay attention to you. You know, it's like, that's like me if I came into everybody's chat and was like, you need to listen to me play Gold Rush. I have 10,000 hours and I'm a champion. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's gonna get old and stupid real fast, right? like you have to listen to me or else. Split doing my way or I'm unsubbing. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of that over the year, and you know what I tell people? Well, have fun. It's been nice knowing you. Listen to me, I had a nose itch once. I know how to get rid of it. No, but this time around, it's been very enjoyable. It seems like the farm sim community has grown a lot as a whole. Just as kind of like an outside, unbiased observer of the game. And most games that I play, I kind of do that as well. I kind of sit back, watch. Especially if I'm coming into a game, there's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people playing the game. There's a lot of communities. There's a lot of streamers. You know, just kind of sit back and watch, see how everything works. And it really does seem like the farm sim community has grown a lot, and it's matured a lot since 19. 17 to 22, the community's grown massively. Like, as far as like viewers and things like that, right? Viewers, streamers, you know, just overall community health. How do I sub Twitch Prime? Dude, my wife would be able to tell you one. I don't get to take control of our Amazon Prime. I don't get to take control of those things. I'm not allowed to have things like that. Okay. There is a way you can link Twitch with your Amazon account to get a free Prime. I don't know. That's Amanda's department. We still have trolls, just not as many anymore. There's always going to be trolls, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, every game's going to have that. You know what I mean? Every game's going to have that, that trolling mentality, right? I mean, I'm 100% familiar with trolls. I mean, I took my punishment and my beating on YouTube and my hazing, I would guess you could say, as a YouTube streamer, you know, in the 150 category viewership-wise, right? As views. I mean, you got people fighting to be your #1 troll for years, right? So it's hard. It's definitely a difficult thing to have to deal with, right? But as far as the farm sim community goes, yeah, it's definitely grown. It's 100% grown. All right, man, head to bed. My meds are back, kicking in. Thank you much, man. And dude, try to get some sleep, man. Sleeping on the floor, bro. Going military style. Get it done, man. Time Queen's #1 troll. My wife's my #1 troll. So everybody lost to my wife. Like,
always will.
Everybody was trying to compete, but to be my #1 troll, and they didn't realize they were never going to beat my wife. Then they just had to start worrying about being trolled by her. But is this full? Come on, man. Don't be full. Okay, well, looks like we only need to do half of that field like you just did. That was actually the perfect amount. I'm a GH troll. You still remember the day when I Dr. Filled during the leaderboards? Dude, that was a great classic moment. That was probably one of the better streaming moments that we've had on the channel. Where he actually got a troll to come into the channel that was trying to troll me. I mean, obviously I knew that everything he was saying wasn't a troll, but that was a complete epic moment. Like I said, trolls generally don't bother me. I just was more fascinated on why he was doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I just generally was interested in it, and I made a giant mistake over here. This is lessons were learned when I placed these buildings. Note to self: the back of the building is just as important as the front of the building, if not more. No, I mean he'd been a viewer for a long time, like he said, you know, I was just like, are you just trying to get, you know, some laughs or whatever, you know? And I get it, man, coming in and taking the piss out of a streamer, trying to throw them off their guard, right? I get it. I mean, I completely understand, but don't cross the line. You know what I mean? All right, that's full. I have the best karma. Talk about Scooter being annoying outside. Get muted. Just get muted constantly. The weirdest one is when FS came into my chat when I was on YouTube still, and he's like, "Bro, you just muted me and then banned me." I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I just came in and said hello and you banned me." I like looked at my banned list. I was like, "You're not even on my banned list. What are you talking about?" Because my YouTube channel was just Ad Apocalypse, going and just attacking viewers or anybody that had, you know, channels and stuff, and he just was like, he was like, it was hitting everybody, right? He'd even hit the Gold Rush developers. It was just taking no prisoners, pretty much. She's streaming the same hours as your age? Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. There we go. Gotta be up at 4 hours, Madre. Alright, man. Take it easy, bro. Alright, the cows are dealt with. I think we're good to go. I think all that stuff is good. Okay. Barley harvest?
Mm-hmm.
How far, what, you okay?
Yeah.
Your butt hurting?
A little bit.
A little bit. Your butt cheeks need some blood? He's got the farm sim butt. You've been sitting for so long, your butt cheeks are going.
My ass is like permanently flat.
Farm sim problems. Well, it's up to you, girl. What do you want to do? You want to keep farming? You need to stand up for a second?
I don't care. I just say my ass hurts.
Okay.
Just thought you might want to know that.
I guess. It's completely up to you. I am not tired at all. 31 hours to go. Pff, dude, that would put me in the hospital again, man. I was used to be known for just the savage amount of hours that I used to play in games. Now I'm just down to like old man hours now. I'm just trying to keep myself out of the hospital. Like, spending more than enough time in the doctors in the last 4 months. No, thank you. This year, how about this year is like no hospital, and like we'll take a couple problems versus a bucket of problems. All right. Okay, so we are sitting in June. How long have I been on for? Well, I streamed Gold. I started at 12, so we've been playing games for about 9 hours. I'm just chilling. It's only 9 o'clock here. I mean, really don't have too much to do tomorrow, other than play video games. So let's see here. Are we going into harvest time? What do you want to do, girl?
Yeah, we gotta go to September so we can do the sorghum and put the barley back in.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's go for it. I haven't been taking breaks lately because the fact of I haven't been taking breaks because it's pretty much just been too painful for me to get up and move around after the surgery. So I'm still really in heal mode right now. I mean, every time I get up, I run the risk of not being able to come back and just being in too much pain, having to go lay down. So I try to just, and I don't really want to be laying down all day long because the doctor said, well, it doesn't really matter if you're sitting up or laying down at the moment. So I'm trying to just, play and stay still. So, you know, try not to move very much. You know what I mean? We don't need to sell anything, do we?
I don't think so.
I have to take care of the sheep, but we have another bump. We can go for another one. What happened? I had a old hernia injury from a long time ago, and it created a hole in my lower abdomen on my right hand side. And after Christmas, it apparently wanted to have an issue and got infected, and not infected, but it had like a cyst, and then that ended up having issues. So they had to go in and before an infection started, they had to go in and cut it out and put a mesh in there to stop anything from trying to poke out of that hole. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So they got me in there, and I had a drain tube for like the last 6-7 days. I got that pulled out on Monday. I was in bed pretty much from the 1st to like the 7th. Kind of just been up, you know. So we came back to streaming on Monday, and it's just kind of, you know, Monday was kind of rough. I could only stream for like 3 hours, and then I had to kind of get off because I was just feeling really hot flash type thing, and just kind of generally nauseous. I was fine until I got up and I got up to go to the bathroom, then I came back, and I just was not, I wasn't feeling it at all. I had one in October. I did, man. I've been going through a rough one, man. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Either way, the blood flow and everything's fine. The doctor said, he goes, you know, right now it doesn't really matter. He said, just either if you're laying down or sitting, just stay still. He's like, they just don't want they don't want that mesh to rip loose down there. So they said, just whatever you're doing, just stay still. Don't be getting up and down too much, or doing anything like that. So yeah, I just hope this is all over with, dudes. It's been a rough 5 months. It's been extremely exhausting mentally and everything else that's been going on. But you guys have been absolutely fantastic. You guys have been amazing, super supportive. You know what I mean, I said, like, you guys are fams, dude. Like, you guys are insane, dude. Where is the semi truck at? Where did I put it?
Wherever we left them.
Well. Oh, here it is. It's actually right where I need it to be. Yeah, it's been a long road. It's been a long road to, you know, since October was when I had the heart attack, right? So thanks, twin. All right, are you not going to load for me? Open curtain side. The Euro pallet. It's pallet. Why is it? I guess why isn't it triggering that there's something for me to pick up? All right, gonna open that up. Oh yeah, man. Definitely taking it easy. Like I said, I'm in turtle streamer mode. Don't move. Don't cough very hard. Oh, we need to mow this grass. And we need to do something with it. we might need to finish out the rest of the night making bales, because that's a lot of grass on the field. Give me birthday punches when I feel better. What the heck, man? Not nice. There you. Yeah, I'm hoping the physics and stuff like that is a little bit better on the new save, because this is a pre-original patch save, so the physics are a little messed up on it. So for safety's sake, we just do power tools. You never said how hard they had to be? Well, knowing Amanda, come on, do you think that's gonna be safe at all?
Dude, I laid down thunder.
Okay, let's move it over here, pull it around the block. So much wool. Oh, am I gonna hit the guy's mailbox today? Yes. Oh, hey, whoa, what the heck? Today I can drive through his mailbox? Okay.
Maybe you always could. You just didn't believe hard enough.
That is true. That is a good point. I don't know. Maybe I could have just drove through his mailbox the whole time. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, lag. No. Alright, yeah, let's get the mowers out. Let's go NASCAR mower. How many times has this field been cut? Is this like the 6th time?
Third.
Wait, oh, I have a question. Can you mix corn silage with, why is this thing so dirty? What did you take this thing through?
The mower.
Can you mix corn silage with just grass? Oh, so you can mix grass and... Interesting. Shoot mudding with it. Dude, these things are amazing, man. I love these things, dude. There's so much grass over here. We don't need any hay, so we might as well, I mean, buy a silage bunker. We can put it down in a bunker. I mean,
Don't you have a silage bunker?
Yeah, that one's too small, though. We need something bigger. We gotta put it down by the cows, so... It ran laps over the Bristol Raceway. I don't know what happened to this thing. It like it ran through the mud bog. Whoa. Whoa. There's so much grass here. I can't even see the original ground anymore.
Because it doesn't exist.
It doesn't. When you have so much grass on the ground, you start lagging up. I'm gonna, we're gonna have to windrow this. I'm a little afraid to windrow this.
71's got one more mow on top of it.
No, it does not, does it?
And it does, because I mowed this one, then you tethered it, and then rolled it and all that crap, and then I did the other one.
Oh no. Yeah, we gotta buy a big bunker. I gotta figure out what to do with that over there, though. I'm just doing donuts.
At this point, turn into booger sugar.
We can't. We already have the sugar factory for that. You guys said these guys will not run sugarcane. We only can run sugarcane like once every 10 years because they just refuse to do it. Even though we have 3 harvesters.
Yeah, and they go 3 miles an hour.
And? It's not that bad.
Takes too long.
It only took us an hour and a half to do like that. Oh, that's quite a bit. The first time it took us like 6 hours because we were just running one in the truck. So, but now we have 3 harvesters, so it's not that bad. Grass mowing stream. It's gonna be a laggy windrowing stream here in a second. Well, first I gotta figure out what to do with this. Oh. Man, these things are fast. Just buy a bunker? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about buying a big bunker. And we do have the front end loader already, so I feel like I'm seeing grass everywhere. Grass is such a good, easy money maker. It's so insane. It being ranked number 2 per hectare is just insane. Like, it's just crazy. The number 1 being sugarcane, right? Like, strange, but okay. Why are you leaving in a windrow already? It's not. It's widespread. Oh, because good luck with us trying to keep everything accurate mowing it like this, so that's why we just put it in a wide swath and then we'll come through with the windrower. This is like, I think she said, what, this is the 3rd cut on this grass?
Mm-hmm.
Full 3rd cut.
3rd on this one, 4th on 71.
Yeah, so we'll cut like this and then we'll just, we will roll and we'll do that for almost a year. And then we'll do all the work. It's easier just to cut it and then roll and then come back and do it again. So we just leave it like this. And if you have it in giant windrows, what'll happen is you won't be able to roll it properly. So it's better just to wide swath it and cut it down. So that way you're doing half the work for the same yield. Yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass because you have those giant rows, right? And it puts your it puts the thing off thing. Alistair, man, thank you much for the follow and welcome. Yeah, it's OP. It's I think when we restart, we're going to be working towards the sheep and the production side of the sheep for the clothing and running grass for a little while. Because that'll roll right nicely into cows, which cows is N tier production. So without cows, you can't make any of the bakery stuff actually work max tier, right? So yeah, it's kind of and feeding the cows is good because all you need is a small grain field. So because you just need the straw, or you buy the straw and make silage. Whoa, careful, Speedy. So sheep and grass head right into cows very, very nicely as far as a progression path with the least amount of work. And grass care is extremely cheap to get into early game, especially if you're playing a survival style playthrough. Okay. Park this thing in a tree for? Okay, so we don't need any hay, we don't need any straw. Oops. This will just go straight silage. The only problem is, where am I going to put the bunker? I don't want, I mean, I guess I'm going to have to truck all this grass down there. If we put the bunker down, if we put the bunker all the way down here, because the only reason why we need silage would be for the cows. That means we're going to
put it on the other side of that guy's house.
Hold on. This guy's house. Okay, look at this. So last night, I couldn't figure out where to put this thing, and everyone's like, well, you know, if you just hit V, you can free place it. And then I plopped the giant silo right next to this guy's poor house. So he's got a turd swimming pool right next to his house. He's like not even 4 feet away. This poor guy, man. He just needs to move out and let me buy the land. Like, this guy needs to move. He's got a poo pool right next to his house. It's so bad. Like, the placement on this thing is terrible. Oops. My bad. I mean, I guess I could put the bunker up here. I mean, I thought about me putting the bunker down on this side, but let's take a look how big it is. Because I do need the silage, and, you know, it would be nice if we need silage to put it somewhere close to the cows. Take a look here. Decoration, silos. Was this the biggest one? What the? What's going on there? It is not owned by you. Guess we could put it down here. Cool. That's somewhere to put grass. All right. Yeah, you'll need a roller. Yeah, that's one thing that Dash and those guys were working on, was being able to delete the houses next to the land that you buy. I was watching them and talking with them a little bit, and I agree. Being able to change the houses next to the land and actually be able to acquire those pieces is really nice, right? Put another right in front of that guy's house. That guy got, yeah. He got placed right in the bad location. He's not happy. Okay, so I need a... Oh, what am I gonna do with all that straw? I don't want to just dump it on the ground. Can't load it into the cows. How much do we have? Oh, well, I guess it'd be nice if these things were making cake. Okay, there we go. Oh, just sell. True, I could just go dump that load off into the thing just to get rid of it, because I don't want to dump it on the ground. Where did I put that? We got so many pieces of equipment. Back here. Everything needs to be fixed. Look at Blue. It's broken. Everything's broken. Everything's everywhere. Everything's just toast. Yeah, let's go sell this at the animal dealer. No, wait, hold on. This one has a silage tank, right? Yeah, it has silage additives, so. We do have a front end loader, we do have a fork, we do have quite a few things, we just gotta bring it down here. Blue has got, look at the hours on this tractor though. Everybody was waiting on stream for it yesterday to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm not logging off until that tractor hits 1, 2, 3, 4 in its hours. This tractor has been gutted over and over and over and over and over again. Our tractors get hammered on. That's nothing. We still got the original little green Fendt. I don't even know. I think blue might have the most amount of hours on it out of all the tractors, but because it was like the second tractor that the second or third tractor we got. Oh, I know where I'll take it. We'll just go drop it off at the animal dealer. Oh, like there's just a John Deere sitting in the middle of the road. Hey, what's up? Remember when we bought it? Yeah. This is our sugarcane area. Like I said, we have 3 of them. Like, we just pull the Kloss trailers behind them, so I'll just repair down here. This is sugarcane row, so this field is actually perfect. That's why we didn't never merge these together. So we put our 2 sugar factories here, and we have the rows in between. So when we go down 1 row, and then we don't cut the backside. We actually cut about this much of the backside off first. We go down this row, and we drive over to the other side. We go back up the other, and our trailers perfectly fill to like 95%. And then we just drive around the loop, dump off, and then keep going around the loops. And we only need to run this field and sugarcane like once every 10 years. So we literally just bought almost $1.5 million worth of sugarcane tech for a little bit of use. But it pays off because these sugar factories are... Oh, no. Yeah, they're not going to want to hear this news. Amanda? We're going to need to harvest sugarcane soon.
Lick my nuts.
Whoa! See, that's the support I get when I talk about running sugarcane. We only need to run it for like 2 years, then we don't got to run it for like 10. It's not that bad. It's only 4 hours of our life. Keyword only. Yeah, we're playing seasons where we have 2-day seasons. So 2 days, it's 2-day bump per month. Yes, this equipment's here because I flipped the tractor over full of eggs. This we're guessing because there's no way to tell in multiplayer how many years you are. Unless there's somewhere they added it. Does it say anywhere how many years you've done? I don't think it does on MP. Does it? I know on single player it does, doesn't it? Like everybody keeps asking me how many years we've been playing this for. I believe we're at 30 or 40 years now in our in the farm. Super, super, super long amount of time. Yeah, this is an original save going back to before the first patch. We started this like a week and a half before the first patch hit. And we were already so far into it, we'd already logged like 100 hours, like so many hours, right? Like we were just like, no, we're not starting over. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Hopefully more patches will come out and then we'll save. We'll start a new one. Check the bank tab. I don't know if there is. No. Look at how much money we make and then how much money we spend. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's like broke, millions. Yeah, we hoard a lot. I know this thing can have silage additive to it, right? So I think I need to go upgrade this trailer. Yeah, it doesn't show on MP how many years you're into it. It just shows 1 year cycle. Single player, it does show you how many years you are into your save. So kind of a bummer that on MP that they don't have that. Maybe, like I said, maybe on the server side somewhere it says it. Like I said, I have to ask Spare again to see if he can take a look. Can't wait for more modded maps. We were just talking about that. I haven't. I need to sit down a little bit and take some time to look at maps, especially here in the next few weeks, because we'll be ending the save here soon. Kind of weird to think that we've probably be close to 400 hours a piece on this map and everything that we've done with it. Yeah, it doesn't show any of that stuff in MP. Isn't that weird? I thought that was really strange. We've been kind of talking about that for like the last few weeks. Like, just some of the weirdest random things that it doesn't show in MP. Like, they just got neglected. The one thing that we were going on over and over and over again is how small the beehive area is. The area effect on the beehives was the one that was kind of throwing all of us off today. We were just like, really? Only 150? Gotta have like super small fields and just beehives everywhere. So I just kind of did that as a meme today. Yeah, it is really odd, right? Cover silage additive, yes. Okay. Oh, whoa. Catch. Oh, that's what's different. It has the little thing on the back. Okay. Let's take a look at the silage additive here. Pallets. I don't think you need much of this stuff, right? Just buy one. I don't think it takes too much to fill the hopper on these things. No, yeah, this thing fills up pretty quick. But in silage additive, just like in real life, you need very much. Like 10 liters goes a long ways. Like you only need like a drop of that stuff every so many carts, right? Like a couple drops. Okay, let's get back into the field. Everything should be producing now. Just double check here. Milk's good. Production. Everything like that is now working. Storing. Butter is not producing because it's now distributing. Okay. That's full. That's distributing. Storing. Okay, so we are using this, but it's just slowly using it. So we'll kind of see. We'll go all the way down to where it's empty, and then it's sugarcane time. Bread storing. Good. Distributing. Okay, that's all good to go. It's all being made. More money coming in now. The cake factories are definitely going to be bringing us a big chunk of money. We just got to pay attention to them. I am very afraid to windrow this field. Like I'm kind of afraid.
You're afraid of that field?
Both. The last time I tried to windrow one of these fields, I had like 10 frames a second. I'm scared. Is the tractor broke? Is it just the windrower? It's the tractor. Let's just go repair this. You know what? Let's go repair the windrower too. This thing looks like it's been beat to death. Safe to say we get our money's worth out of our equipment. To the point where you can't even tell what it is anymore, because it's just like... everything's rubbed down to raw metal. Sorghum. The game's boring without production. Frame rate's still that bad after they fixed the memory leak issue? Oh yeah. Wait, when did they fix the memory leak issue? As far as I was concerned, that they didn't even say they even had an issue. They actually pushed it onto Windows as far as I heard. I thought they said their excuse was that it's not their fault, it's Windows' fault or something like that. So I wasn't even aware they even tried to even fix it. How dare you mishandle the case? I'm so disappointed. The last one? Yeah, I never saw anything in the patch notes about them fixing the memory leaks. Because if so, it's not fixed for sure, because I'm definitely having memory leaks right now. Yeah, see, this tractor's got 139 hours on it. We were actually discussing that today, whether or not players would like to have to repair all the equipment like they do in, like, say, Gold Rush, right? Where, like, cogs and things like that break. And I think a lot of people came down to the fact that I don't think Farm Sim players would like it if you have to repair your equipment like Car Mechanic Simulator. It's real hours. These rows aren't that bad. We've had worse. If you've had blue from the beginning, I can't remember if we bought blue new or used. I want to say blue was used because I think all of our tractors were used. Yeah, I think all of our tractors have been used except for the 9RX and the big case. I believe all of them have been used because we haven't leased anything, and we haven't so we haven't leased anything, so everything's been bought outright. In the beginning we didn't have any money, so we kind of were forced to hunt for things on sale. Steve says used. Okay, yeah, he would know. You just watched it here recently on YouTube. I always forget. It's been so many hours now. I forget what it is. Yeah, I believe it was used that we got it.
It was.
I think it had like 20 hours or something like that on it when we originally got it. So. Yeah, like I've been playing now for 6.5 hours, and I'm running around 30 frames a second. So the memory issue is still there for sure. Oop. That's a big pile. They could make a bigger pile than that. Yeah, it's fun to be able to track like how many hours you have on things, and you know, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, man, I got like 400 hours on this tractor. Poor tractor. Poor tractor. I got in trouble when I accidentally painted that truck for 50K in the beginning of the game. No one's gonna let me live that one down. Or when I tried to windrow the straw field, that was another problem.
It's okay then, because we were about like 100,000 liters of fertilizer.
No, it was like 300,000. It was like $300,000 in fertilizer. That's it was an anger. I was out of anger misclick, and he was just like, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, you can't talk about me misclicking something now, huh? $300,000 in fertilizer. We're still using that. Talk about misclicks, bro. $300,000 in liquid fertilizer. Surprised nobody's baling your grass. No, we are gonna be putting this into the bunker. I think she's over there cutting right now. She's in another field working, so she's in the field across the tracks cutting that big 71.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this field.
How it's seriously 4 to 5 full cycles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's so many. I'm gonna have to buy you a trailer as well to help me pick it all up and drive it down to the bunker. Are we gonna fill that bunker? With we might need a bigger bunker. I think we're gonna need a bigger bunker, boys. I did just buy the biggest one. Yeah, we're not going to use the one over by the bakeries that I just put in. That was just kind of like a test because we have never played with the bunkers and silage and bunkering silage, so that was just kind of like a test. We were trying to do it because Cousin Bear was telling us not to do it, but I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn how to do it and what it was all about. This is Operation Defy Cousin Bear. So just spend a bunch of money. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Don't. We pretty much just leave it on the ground until it gets annoying, because there is no degrade for grass. And we run probably a year's worth of grass, so we don't cut when it says harvest, because what we noticed is that when you cut when it says harvest, there's still actually 2 more growth cycles it can go through, which those 2 growth cycles will give you a whole percentage more. Like a whole it'll double the yield if you just wait for 2 more cycles. So instead of cutting your grass every cycle when it says harvest, if you just wait 2 more months until it turns that yellowish color and it has those little seed pods, you'll get double the yield. So you'll do half the work. So instead of cutting right when it says harvest, you just let it go a little longer. So instead of every 2 months of cutting, you cut every 4 months, so it's half the work each year. So pretty much what we do is we just cut twice a year, and just leave it on the ground and then windrow it up and do it that way. So it's just way less work. So, because when you cut every 2 months, that's just annoying. You're just always cutting grass, and you're always dealing with grass, and you're not getting very much. So we figured that it's just a lot easier, and we get the same amount of liters as just letting it grow towards the final stage. And it makes it a lot easier that way. Because like when I first got into learning how to do the grass tech, like I went out and watched like every YouTube video, and I went out and watched read every guide, and everybody was like, just cut the grass when it says it's ready to harvest. So I was doing that, and I was like, man, this is a pain in the butt. Like, and I'm not getting very many bales, but I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. And somebody came in and was like, well, you can cut it and harvest right when it says that, but if you don't need the stuff right away, then just let it go to seed. And when it goes to seed, it'll double the yield. So instead of cutting every 2 months, you're cutting every 4. And I was like, oh gosh, that was so needed. Yeah, you gotta wait for a couple months for the stuff to actually, well, you have to wait for a few months for it to actually turn into silage now. So the weird thing I would have to say about this is that there is no diminishing effect when you just leave grass on your field. We were kind of chatting about this yesterday, where I mean, obviously if you just left the grass on the field like this, it would be bad and you would get a terrible yield. So it would be nice to see them kind of revamp the grass care a little bit to have a little bit more of like a diminished yield the longer it sits on the field. But, you know, Giants, that'll probably never happen, and a modder will probably have to do it, so. But that's the way we've been doing it to optimize for the most amount of yield for the least amount of work. Because everything's a lot of work, so the more areas you can cut out doing a lot of the work and getting the same amount of yield is just better. That's why we don't roll, we only roll grass. Because rolling grass, I mean, that sounded bad. We only roll grass here, boys. Nothing else, pure grass. All right? You know, we only roll the grass because the grass gives a massive bonus when you roll grass with an actual grass roller. But rolling the crops is just a massive, massive waste of time. I mean, you get 5% for rolling a field. So we found out that when we ran this field, and this field, we were only gaining at the end of our crop by mulching and rolling. We were only gaining a total of 13,000 liters. That's it. That's all it was. But it took us almost 3.5 hours to mulch and roll the fields for 13,000 liters. So we just said heck with it and stopped doing that and just bought another field to make up the difference. And we could do all of that work. We could do twice the work on all the other fields than mulching and rolling for 5%. So it was a terrible, I don't think that they've tuned it properly. For new features in 19, I feel that it was tuned very, very poorly. It doesn't make any sense at all why they would put new features in the game like that and then tune them to where they're useless. Oh my, split. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me why they did that. Like, can anybody explain why they would have done that? Put these new features in? Like I said, I'm not really a farm simmer. I don't really get it. It doesn't make any sense to me mathematically why they would add all these new features and then have them so nerfed right off the bat that you don't feel like doing them. Like, cause I mean, unless you're just a purist and you have to get the highest amount of numbers for anything, I can understand that, but eventually your brain has to say, I'm spending 3 hours doing something when I could just go run another field in a tenth of the time and get more yield, 90%. I get 90,000 more liters in a quarter of the time. So I don't get that. I don't understand why they nerfed brand new features so poorly, and it just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense to me at all. Like, way to go, Giants. And that's like we were talking about the beehives too. Like, the beehives are so grossly tuned that you don't even want to use them because you need so, I mean, look, this is a maximized sunflower field with complete coverage, and this is how many beehives you need to cover from this distance to this distance with maximum beehives. That is stupid. Like, literally, you should only need one beehive, like, in between here to cover this whole area, or one beehive to cover this whole area. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. What, bees only fly like 35 feet? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, and I'm using dev tools so I can actually see how far their area of effect is, so I can get maximum coverage, and it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like they're missing a lot of zeros in their coding. It's just insane. No, yeah, this is a max bee field. This is maximum for max crop density in sunflower or canola. This is what you actually have to do. You have to run your beehives like this to get the exact radius to cover. So they have to intersect, right? In between, because it's a circle, right? So that is actually what a beehive field should look like if you're min-maxing a bee field. And that's insane. That's stupid. That's $1 million in bees, right? Like, and then on top of it, the bipad is not even big enough to even compensate for the amount of bees you have to run a field maximum. So large scale bees is useless, pretty much. So it's not even worth, really. I mean, we just kind of did it for science today, but we've been finding out a lot of the new features that they put in, and that they put into 22 are just grossly undertuned, or they just didn't put any thought into them at all. It's just like a spam, here you go, GG, get out of our face type of coding. And you know, it boggles my mind. It just boggles me. The big, like this, it took me weeks to get over the fact that rolling in mulching was a brand new feature to the game, and it's useless. Like, even the rocks. Oh man, what did I just do? No, why did I run over that this way? No. Oh god, this is terrible. Don't do this, kids. Stay off grass. Oh. I'm putting this thing over here. Okay, I'm gonna go get you a trailer. You're gonna have to help me run this stuff to the bunker. We're just gonna smash it all in there and then just jump on it. Yeah, so there's quite a few things that I'm kind of like, you know, why? Maybe they might change it later once the DLCs and the new packs and stuff like that come out, but I highly doubt it. Like, I don't see why they would have done that. Yeah, it just makes no sense. Swift driver right here, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. My backing up skills are legendary. Okay. Like, one day it took me an hour and a half to back up a trailer into a parking spot on ATS while we were playing. I literally just gave up and said F it and almost broke my wheel and just left the stream. I am, the bane of everything is backing up. Then here comes Amanda. Bloop, 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 dum, dum. I'm like, like, come on, man. Girl power. Forge wagon. Make sure we buy her the silage additive because she need it. Never get, dude, I can do that, and I can drive in real life, no problem. Back up, and no problem. But when it comes to a video game, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Did I just lose my tractor? Don't even ask me what's going on here, dude. I just left my tractor in the middle of the road. I like how we just have Rapid A's hiding behind the building. We still have our old cedars. We're just hoarders. Oh, when it comes to games, man, my backing up is just like, I think it's the camera view that throws me off. Well, no, I don't know what it is. Maybe I just tried to hurry too much in a video game versus real life. Oh, I need silage additive. Just one thing I do know is I don't miss gears in crucial situations like you noobs on ATS. I'll tell you that much. One thing I hate driving is behind you guys going up giant hills with heavy loads. Like we were going up Sholo, up that hill with the big giant the grinders, those big mills. Dude, you guys give me panic attacks. When we were rolling like 9-10 trucks deep down there with giant heavy loads, that was insane. Been doing it for 7+ years now. Yeah, not a heavy hauler. All right. Oh, okay, you good. You got the other. We got blue. Can that thing pull this? Oh, looks like you're doing
Does
okay.
now.
Poor blue. Poor blue. All right, this is going down to the bunkers, so. Bunkers down by the cows. Yeah, the AI traffic is terrible. You know what's worse traffic is when you have a terrible VTC and their drivers just like think they own the servers and drive you off the road and harass you to the point where you don't want to play the game anymore. That's why we quit playing ATS MP. Is because as soon as people find out you're a streamer and or you have a wife and you're a streamer, they just start attacking. They're just cancerous. That's literally why we stopped playing ATS. Is because the just the trolls. We're sitting there trying to play and have fun, and you know, they ram into us, and then we're the ones that get banned. Like we even have the comms, we have the footage, everything like that, and we're banned. Like what? How does that work? We literally had somebody, Amanda was sitting there driving, and this guy came on the comms and goes, he called her a nasty name, and he called her a bunch of dirty shit, and then he just pile drive right into her at a stoplight. And then he reported her, and the mod saw it first before my report and banned me for telling him to F off. That's okay. I knew the VTC owner. That's just like, bro, your dude just well, first off, harassed my wife and said some really nasty shit, and you should just ban him from your VTC. And he's like, okay. All right, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, just dump it all in the back. Don't bring it up front yet. We're gonna have to crush all this down. Bumper silage. Let's go. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to bring some of the equipment down here. That's okay. Just keep piling it in there. We got a lot of fields. Just make sure if you run out of silage additive to pick up more. I wish people could just leave other people alone. Yeah, man, we tried to be very polite and you know, when we were driving, like that was one of my rules of the WL VLC or VTC is you know, make sure that you are following the rules and you're not running people off the road and you're following the speed limit, and just to be generally nice to people, right? Like, even if it's their fault, try to be nice. Unless someone's just being blatantly hostile, and then it's okay. You know? If someone's just purposely being a jerk, then that's fine. The streamer you watched used to get trolled bad. I mean, we used to run with FTG. We used to run with Squirrel. We used to run with all those guys, right? Jeff. The WL would come in and fill, a couple of us come in and fill at least 5 or 6 trucks, you know, for a lot of those guys. Like a lot of you guys know, a lot of you guys that watched, I used to drive a lot. When I wouldn't stream, I would just be guest on their streams, and I'd be like second truck driving with like FTG and stuff for quite a bit. Oh, dude, I don't mind people dropping names, dude. It's just when people spam advertise stuff, that's the only thing that's irritating. Like, okay, we get it. I don't mind when you guys drop names. I'm not petty like that. It's not a big deal to me. It's only when people get irritating or annoying with it, you know what I mean? I do drive way better on ATS intoxicated. That is kind of weird. And I don't promote drinking and driving. Hey, okay, it goes back to one of my birthday streams just to fill people in. Okay? I may or may not have remembered any of the run that we did at all. Okay?
It's because I did some of it.
No, you didn't drive the truck. You were driving with us.
No, I wasn't.
You didn't drive my truck.
I just came home from work. Found you drunk at your desk trying to drive.
I drove just fine. I watched the stream back. You did not drive for me. I ended up having to watch the stream because I didn't remember what happened. I had to make sure it was all terms TOS safe. I was shocked. I didn't do anything bad. I drove perfect. I even backed up great. I don't remember any of it, but and the truth comes out. Like, I don't remember. So we played the forest. I remember that. But I remember starting the convoy. I think we had like 12 of us. I remember starting the convoy and we were like an hour in. I took a grass break and had a shot. And I might have had a little too many at that moment in time, but I don't really remember the rest of it. I had to watch the VOD back. The best driving in ATS I've ever done. Now we're gonna have to back this next one into the back corner. I thought you did have to work that year, didn't you?
Yeah. I worked the day shift.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, because we played the forest and we were playing dynamite catching. And then we also blew up that Nathaniel's house with dynamite. Oh, train! Yes, we were catching dynamite in the forest. They're still waiting on a decision from the Australian government whether what they're going to do with him. So wait, what did he do in a short summary? Like, exactly, because dude, you guys have been typing so much about it. I'm like, I have no clue what's going on. Like, what did he do in a very, very short potato summary? Did something about, like, did he come into the country or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, we have a leveler, we have the blade, we have the front end loader with the fork, we have a lot of the silage stuff, but we're just gonna pack it in and I'm just gonna jump on it like a fat kid on his bed. I'm just gonna go over and stand on top of it and go, Hercules, Hercules. First off, he took the PCR test on December and tested positive. Okay. They tested positive. Went out and gave awards to kids en masse on the 17th. And then attended an interview? What the? Bro, did he know? I guess that's the big kicker, if he knew the results and still did that. If he didn't know the results and did that, then I would say that's douchey. But if he knew the results and then did it, then he's definitely hardcore dickbag. Oh, the sunflowers are growing. I like the sunflowers. Driving on it compacts it? Yeah, we'll get the big case down here with the big old tires and we'll get the leveler and push it around a little bit. Last time we tried to play with it, Cousin Bear came in like mom and dad and told us to stop. So I didn't get to really learn how to do it. I just said F it. Use the deer? That thing is gonna get stuck so bad. Yeah, it has tracks, but it can get high centered very easily. Yeah, Big Red I think is the best option that we have. Yeah, Big Red's got the double tracks on the front and the double the twin wheels, yeah. Oh, damn. So he just blatantly douched out. Well, that's what you get for being a bad human being, man. You should get punished. You know? Dude, going to an event with different kids, dude, and you got COVID? Like, come on, man. There's a special place in hell for you on that one. You know what I mean? Like, holy crap, dude. That's insane. Okay, yeah, I was kind of wondering what was going on. Well, I'm turning off. We won't need silage for cows forever. We're not going to close it up until we get the corn done too, so we're going to need to buy a forage harvester. Wait, aren't forage harvesters like super expensive? Oh, we need money. I better get back stand on the corner of the taco shop again. No, come on, man. Drive, bro. Oh, I can just get ahead for the normal combine and it just shoots it out the side instead? Yeah, but can't you just connect a wagon right to the back of a forage harvester? I kind of would rather just do that. That way I can just go, drive it with it behind me and then dump it. So, I mean, if it costs us some money, I don't mind. It's not like we really need money for that much stuff anyways, so mainly it's just buying all this stuff. Man, I still gotta windrow that whole field. Oh god, don't get stuck on the track. Damn, turn that thing off. That thing's loud. Oh, poor tractor, dude, just getting twisted. So he just tried to blame somebody else? Amanda, what are you doing to the poor trailer over here? Oh, don't stack it.
Stack and squish.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe and it has the auto track thing, right? So yeah, that might be we'll just spend the money on it, whatever. Nope, turn it off. Control I. Panda's over here just dominating the trailer. Poor trailer. Yeah, it just seems like he's just a jerk. Hope they nail him, man. If that's the case, then he's just... Oh, I'm on cruise control. Hitting the bales. Oh, gosh! No! I'm trying to... Dang it! That's what I get for trying to have a drink. I'm trying to get a drink of soda here and... How much does a forage harvester cost? What do these things run? What are you doing? Are you drunk? No, I was trying to drink it. I was trying to take a drink of my soda, and I was like, thought I had enough time to do it, but I was just being too slow. Oh man, they are expensive. Oh, holy. Okay. Oh wow, these guys are soda, right? I wish I could drink right now, honestly. I really do. Sober birthdays are terrible. The first stream on YouTube, my birthday. 30, was it 36 beers, and we had a beer tower, and Amanda came home and I just said F it and I just knocked them all over. And that's all you hear on stream is beer cans flying across the living room and me just saying F it and beer pyramids going town and them trying to stack beer cans to the ceiling. It was good old days. Now I'm just old. I'm just old. Just trying to drink root beer. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. Glorious days on stream. Oh, I definitely pushed the line on YouTube. Like, if anybody knows how to get past TOS, it's me. I took a hit on YouTube so hard they didn't even attack me, they attacked you guys. That's how bad it was. Rode TOS so hard that yeah, they couldn't come after me. They pretty much, like, they couldn't do anything to me or the channel. The only thing they could do would be to irritate you guys so much that it would kill my audience. And literally the only problem that's the only thing they could do. Because they already tried to come after me after using the words window licker, right? Because it's, Google added it to the term search as a derogatory term towards disabled people, but that's been our community channel name for so long. And like over half of our community is disabled. Where we use it as a symbol of pride, not anything else. And it was a long fought battle between me and YouTube about that. And since they just literally went through that with me and they almost got sued over it, before they finally just dropped it and said, okay, fine. But then shortly after that, that's when you guys started getting hit with timeouts for no reason by Google. Google just, that was the only way they could get at me, to try to make the channel shut down, was because I wasn't doing anything wrong. Was to pretty much to attack the viewers to the point where the viewers got annoyed and didn't want to come around. And it made it impossible for me to collaborate with any YouTuber, because anytime a YouTuber would come in that had anything more than like 1,000 subs, it automatically would try to ban them without even putting them on a ban list. And it would automatically just time them out or not let them talk at all in my channel. So growing on YouTube is huge, and one way to do it is collaboration, and they push that as a massive thing. But if they won't let you collaborate, then it's very, very hard thing to grow nowadays in these times. So yeah, it's one way that they can get you. If they can't get you one way, they'll figure out another way to get you. So yep. That's why we made the move over to Twitch, and it's sad. I did not want to do it, guys. I really didn't. My home is YouTube, and you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, though, right? You'll need 635,000 max for the tier 4 harvester. Oh, we got that cash. Whoa, man, a zoom over there. Well, we got some things we can also sell off too, but shouldn't need to. It takes 3 days to recover. Yeah, that's my problem too. My body doesn't like it. It just says no. It just says no. Absolutely not. No more. I mean, occasionally I'll have a few drinks here and there, but since the heart attack, I've only done it a few times, and the doctor pretty much said that I could, you know, don't take this med, don't take that, and only have a few, right? So I've really stuck to that and tried to make sure I've watched my health and stuff. Whoa. That's without the trailer? Okay. I'll windrow more here in a second. So much grass. I mean, you never know. Maybe one day we'll be returning back to YouTube. You know, depends on how well Twitch does and how Twitch, you know, with all their stuff, right? There's a lot of weird things kind of going on with Twitch nowadays, and everyone's leaving the platform, and Twitch has been good to us, though. Twitch has been good to us since we moved over. Like I said, the only thing that sucks is we lost over, we only gained about a quarter of our viewer base, and a lot of people they have no clue how to use Twitch, right? So, and we have an older audience, so we lost a lot of people by moving over to Twitch because they just don't know how. And another thing too is a lot of you guys watch me at work, right? So Twitch is banned on almost all work computers, and YouTube is not. So, and I stream during the day, and over 60% of my audience is from North America. So if you can't watch me till you get home from work, and I'm already almost done by then, so yeah, it makes it a little difficult, right? Yeah, you can, but you know, finding exposure and growth is impossible. You know what I mean? So you got to pick one of the two. And realistically, Twitch and YouTube are pretty much the only two streaming platforms that are worth it. Facebook is very, very, I don't know. Facebook is odd. Facebook is very pay to win, and it's very Disney Plus. And as you guys can tell, I'm not Disney Plus. So I am an adult content streamer. So I'm trying to behave, though. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying. Did you just get massacred by the train?
No, you saw nothing.
Yeah, I barely caught the end of it.
I'm on my feet. I landed.
I'm on my feet. I landed. No, we're trying to be a little bit better with the swears and stuff like that. I do know it's a little hard. A lot of you guys have had kids now, man. Kids are getting a little older, you know. Time to clean it up a little bit. Be a little bit more responsible. Just like saying the F word. So much easier to explain things. I concur. It's one of the most versatile words in the English language. So nice. You know, it's still one of those words, though, that's like, it's a cold no to advertisers, right? Like sponsored streams and stuff. Right, so it's definitely a, you know, they've definitely changed the, you know what's really weird is there was a period in about 3 or 4 years ago where sponsors didn't care if you said the F word. So, well, certain ones, right? But then all of a sudden, after YouTube decided to take their hard turn to a certain left or right side, they finally just chose. They reverted right back to no. Right, so it really took a lot of channels like myself and put us in a gray area, because for a while they were like, no, YouTube's just going to sit on the fence. We're not going to pick a side. Blah, 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 blah. And that was right when they did the COPPA compliance laws. So right when they did the COPA compliance, my channel just went. It took a massive nosedive. Even though I comply with all COPA laws and stuff like that, they still attacked channels like mine. So it made it very difficult for us to grow or be seen, or people that are PG channels, they try to keep away from channels like mine. So it made it very, very difficult. So, and we knew that was going to happen. We knew it was happening. We knew that day was coming. So that's why, you know, we thought about possibly making a new channel, which is only videos and all COPA, 100% COPA compliant. And so that way we can actually check that box, right? Like pretty much all the new Gold Rush content that I've been putting out, all video format, no stream format. And just splitting 2 Gaming would be pretty much just for stream VODs at that point. The streaming's just so chill and relaxed, man. It's real easy just to jump on and play and kind of just chill and hang out. And I've never really been a VOD video creator, right? That's been, I don't know what it is. When it comes time for me to make videos, I'm just like, Man, this thing's a lot of truckloads out of that field. I'm about to buy this farm, just put the road through here. So you guys are saying I can put corn silage and grass into the same bin? As long as I don't cover it, right? Insane. That's kind of cool though. I like that. Oh, that's you coming on the way back. Oh man, I was just having phantom, like, what the heck's going on here? I guess I better jump in the windrower and get the shelf windrowed up, right? Oh man. He just cut down 2 trees on No Man's Land and they fell on his car. the luck. The odds. Right? Like. We refuse to cut down any trees because of the what we like to call the tree fort will happen. You cut it down, it looks like a tree fort. Like the texture glitches all glitch out and it breaks the servers, so we have refused to cut down trees. Thanks, Gregorius, man. How you doing, buddy? I can't find the tree. We keep finding random tree stumps everywhere because my wife here, she likes to cut down trees that get in her way. And then she hides the trees randomly in the map.
No, I don't hide it. I just drag it halfway across the map and then literally cut it out of existence.
Just cut it up till it's gone completely. Where am I going? Oh man, I just got in like I just started driving to the silage bin with the windrower. I'm gonna do a pass along the outside first. What is going on with this field? I don't know what to do with him at this point. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. It makes me lag. There's so much grass on the field. Making me lag. I'm 30 frame Andy over here. It could just be Giants game, but whatever. Why is there hay over here?
Where?
They're over there. Like, a bunch of that's hay. Grass turns... Sorry, don't want to run to a tree. Grass turns into chaff. Forage of corn also turns... Okay, so they all turn into chaff state. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we just won't wrap that bin up once we put all this stuff in it. Don't make me open the JD. Sounds like a good time right there. Maybe the tree was a symbol for something. He wanted a new truck, so he was trying to destroy his old one. Gonna open up that special bottle of JD without you. What is going on with all this grass out here? There's like bushes everywhere. My wife just went on a crazy mowing spree. Why is it mowed there and then not over here? I'm so confused. Bottoms up. Man, that is insane how much grass is over here. Look at the pile. It's almost to the back of the thing. Oh, here's another 1.5 million plus liters. Yeah, this is definitely a lot of grass. Like, you can barely see the original field. Look how deep it is. It goes all the way to the back tail part of the windrower, and I'm not even taking a full swatch of it. The swath of it, right? Like, hold on, let's try to get a better... Let's try to get a full pass. It barely comes out of the windrower. Pizza. I want to make this thing a snake. You like straight rows? I like swirls. Look at the... There's so much grass. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot. And what? Corn so silent corn is like what? Double the amount of chaff coming out? That's nice. That's good to know. Okay, sweet. Man, this field's big. Why did we buy this field?
I don't know. Why did you buy the field?
I just started buying things. We had a lot of money, and I just started clicking buttons. Went a little bit of buy happy. Now I know why every time I look towards this direction, I was lagging. I can't tell where the original ground was, and there's grass. Come on, let's go. Can we just go faster, Windrower? Like, you don't seem like you would use that much power. Can we just speed this thing up a little bit? When the NASCAR mower does better than your Windrower. Let's go. Okay, I guess it's understandable. Split gets the credit card, he goes nuts. Blackout, dude. Thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate that, dude, and welcome. Yeah, dude, we went crazy. I spent maybe a little bit too much money. Might have spent a little too much.
I told her to keep in mind we needed stuff for the sunflowers.
Nothing we... Okay, maybe the bee field was a little unnecessary, okay? But now we know. Alright? So... Now we know the Giants needs to fix the bees. Alright? I mean, yes, I could have told you that without spending $1 million on bees, but sometimes it's better just to show. Just canceled his visa. He will be deported. Good. Good for them. Good. Shouldn't even needed to even go that long of a decision. Should have done a lot sooner. Oh, I love just buying stuff on you here. This is great. Everybody's just struggle bussing, trying to buy equipment, and I'm just like dropping millions and making mistakes. Oops. Split, did you just waste more money than I made this whole week of farming? Yeah. Oops. My bad. Happens. Don't worry. My wife will farm it back. That's okay. I'm going to sleep.
Screw you.
she'll make it back up. It's all good. If I could buy that train, I would. Okay, it needs to be bigger, first off. It's too small. 300,000 liters? Are you kidding me? That's not enough. She'll farm it back. He spent more on bees than I've ever had in Farmsim bank account. I know, the amount of spending we do does make people sick. It's like, what? Dude, you guys didn't use any mods or anything for that. You just spent it like it was nothing. Uh-huh. Yup. Yep. Whoa, that's actually needs to be picked up. Okay. I mean, that's all Farm Sim's about. Bigger, better, faster, quicker. Let's go. We gotta spend money to make money. No point in just having it sitting there. Just gonna sit there and have it just look at it? That's not gonna do you any good. Yeah, man, every time you make money, you should be thinking about how you can speed up the process. Right? Or if your process is already down pretty good, improve. No mods, I have my wife. Better cheat than any mod. Truth.
It's not a cheat, it's just lack of sleep.
Don't lie, you've been enjoying it. We finally get to play together. Well, almost over 2 million went to cows, right? So we knew that was going to happen. Like over 2 million, right? That was the plan, right? Was to farm it up. We just didn't know Amanda was going to go complete beast mode. She literally sent Cousin Bear a message and said, "Don't you effing dare sell anything, or I'll stab you." Like,
That's a little dramatic.
it was pretty close. I added in the stabbing part, but the point comes out. He's like, "I want to make content. Don't you touch anything. Don't you dare sell anything." She had like 400 silage bales. Like 1.5 million liters of soybean. She had $1.5 million of shirts. She ran the whole farm by herself for 10 days. Like, I had no clue this was going on. I was out. I was done. From the 31st to about the 7th, I was completely gone. I had no clue what was going on. And then from the 7th to the 10th, I was pretty much just sitting here and playing Hearthstone. So, just typing in Discord, so it's kind of a weird thing, but... Oh no, I just messed up the row! I get for reading chat. Take a look at Discord. Oh wow, you did it proper. Oh, you did it straight proper. Okay, I thought maybe it just kind of fell over on it. Not it went over and then the whole thing went over. Like, that's a whole different... That's okay. I can't say anything. I flipped over a semi-truck the other day with 180,000 liters of eggs in it, and I couldn't get it back over. And we had to have Cousin Bear, and I had to bring over the little forklift, and he was in the front end loader, and to try to get it tipped back over. It was, yeah. I was going down that hill towards Johnson's Farmer over that bridge, over the overpass, and I came down a little hot and hit a curb, and I just was driving on a couple wheels for a little while.
Just went hot and then slowed down.
I tried to save it by slowing down. Amanda was like, just send it. It'll be okay. It was not. I tried to
slow down. You need to either speed up or just go slow.
Go slow. Dopey's the boss of the save now. We just do what she says. Dude, that is hardcore WL. Just. It's not a good day of farming if something doesn't end up upside down. You ain't farming hard enough. If something doesn't get ran into or something doesn't get tipped over, you ain't farming hard enough. This is very difficult to get in here and get these without messing up the rows massively. I guess it really doesn't matter because it just goes to the next row. Okay, well, that's fun. Do you like my snake way?
Sure.
No, she's too quiet. Now you know why. She's ratting on you. No, we're pretty close to being done with this save, guys. Like, besides just farming it out for a few more years, because like I said, I need about 20 million. I need about 20, maybe 30 million. And then we're gonna do some stuff off stream, and we're gonna showcase it. We're gonna build something stupid. Something epically stupid for no reason. Oh man, I need to straighten this off here. I don't even really know how much it's going to cost or if it'll actually let me do it, but we will see. Have they said when the first big pack is coming out for the season holders? Season pass holders? Have they said anything? Well, let's see here. We get around 750,000 just from the soybean a year. No, not yet. Okay. So just from our soybean fields with 750K. Right, so now we have the cake up and running. That should be a big chunk of change coming in because we got the 3. I'm just going to round this off here, make it a little easier. Get the other stuff here in a bit. So the cake was a gigantic production chain to get all that done, right? So that ties in our greenhouses. That ties in the chickens. That ties in the cows. The dairy. The granaries. All of that is the hinge point. So the cows were the final thing that we needed, right? So, and without the cows, it's very hard. Kinda need that milk. Kinda need that butter. Health and good order grounds, huh? Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to make decisions as public officials because of of what the people want, right? Like if that's what it needs to happen, then it needs to happen that way. Sometimes you gotta do that. Yeah, you can't do something that everybody's so irritated with against the grain, especially nowadays, right? Sometimes you have to go with what the public needs. If they want people, it seemed like it was a big case for you guys down there, right? Like the people, you guys as Australians were like, dude, this guy, get the F out of here, bro. Right? Like, you guys would have had a massive issue if they would have just sided with him and just treated him like a normal celebrity, and it would have been an uproar. You know, you guys have been fighting for all this stuff down there for so long, like everybody else in every other country, and you know, and people are tired of it, right? And celebrities are no, you don't get a special circumstance because you're a celebrity, right? Especially with this COVID stuff, you know. Honestly, glad they did the right thing. Get him out of there, man. Stop the drama. There shouldn't have been any drama over it anyways. It should have just been cut and dry. Blah, 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 blah. Get him out of there. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's been such a huge, giant... This is a massive thing for you guys, right? You guys have been fighting, like, your COVID stuff down there like crazy. Other countries as well, but you guys have been fighting this stuff for, you know, as far as the political stuff for quite a while, right? Like a little bit more heavier than most countries have. And it's a big deal for you guys because a lot of you guys, people's rights have been given up, and you know, that's it's a very tough thing. So when you have somebody like that come in that does that, you know, it really shows people like, hey, you can't give this guy a special treatment. I don't know what happened over here, but we're not going to talk about this one rowing job. The things that you do when you're streaming most of the day, and you just start making windrow art. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty awesome. Look at the lines. If you're trying to pick it up as a cart driver, you might be a little mad, but hey, whatever. Wait, what did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Did you flip something?
May have lost my stuff.
Wait, what? Where'd it go? Lost what?
I'm missing a tractor and a wagon.
I see it's right over here. How you miss? Wait, what did you do? Why is it just sitting there? What happened to it? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cut right to the out. I'm just gonna cut myself out. Oh god, this is bad. This is not good. That's a giant pile of mess. I don't know what I just did, but it happened. What'd you do to the truck? Are you good? Alright, the wind rowing's done. Did you get stuck in that tree area down there?
No!
Yep, that's a yes. I saw you down there in that area. It's like, oh no, that area is dangerous. There is so many things over there to get stuck in. Oh, I gotta fill up on some more stuff. Well, yeah, they knew for a long time with a lot of these sporting events, right? Like, it's insane that people think that they don't have to be, they're above everything, or they can just lie. There we go. Switch it to grass. This is a nightmare. This poor Case is like struggling to drive over these wind roads. I think we piled it up high enough, right? What else was I supposed to do? She cut like a year and a half's worth of grass. Oh my goodness, I can't even get over the... I can't get over them. Oh no, it's so bad. Gotta drive out through the rows. Hold on, we'll just jump these things. Just got a full send. Oh, full send. Whoa, what did you... Hold on. No, stop cutting trees down. You're going to break the server.
Don't come over here!
No, don't do it. Don't do it. What did you do? What are you stuck in between?
I'm not stuck anymore. I cut it down.
No, the what? Amanda just goes for it. She's like, she don't care if she breaks the server. Oh, uh-oh. Come on, Blue. You can do it. Oh, that's bad on the back. What did you do over here? You could have just reset it. You didn't have any anything in it. Trying to pull a wolf over here? Amanda was trying to one-up you on the... He's cutting the tree and hiding it. How did she get... I knew exactly what she was talking about when I looked over there. It's like, oh no, she got into tree... Just hide it. No, Cousin Bear doesn't need to know. Don't bring it over here.
I want to just cut it until it disappears.
Just careful. It might break the server, and we don't know when he's going to be back around to fix it, so... Don't drag it over there.
I'm just going to take it to one of our other fields, far enough away from this one. I'm just going for me and my tree.
You going to make marshmallow sticks, huh? Nobody saw nothing. That didn't happen. The tractor did not just sit on top on its nose. Well, things that happen on Integrity Farms.
And you were just talking about how we don't cut down trees. I'm hiding in a bush cutting down a tree.
She's just hiding in the bush cutting trees down. Like, we don't do that. It breaks the game. Dopey's like, cutting down trees.
Why do I hear a chainsaw?
Why do I hear a chainsaw over here? Man. I need to take a trip up to get some more additive. Every time I try to cut a tree down, it breaks the game, and we have to revert the save.
Because we're all standing in a little kumbaya circle, cutting down to the same tree.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I thought they fixed that, but maybe it might be on new saves, not old saves. I guess I should have looked both ways sooner, but oh well. Uptime? 8 hours almost. And 3 hours earlier on Gold Rush, man. We've been playing hard, dude. What's up, Benny? Yeah, dude, I'm crippled, so I just literally am just not moving. I'm just like no movement. Feeling better, man. Feeling a lot better. Trying to get plenty of sleep and just rest after the surgery on the 1st and just trying to chill, you know? So enjoying the birthday, just relaxing. Staying away from the hot nuts? Yeah, dude. I did ask the doctor if that's possibly what could have done it, and he said no. He said that's intestinal stuff, and my stuff was not intestinal issues or anything like that. If anybody's wondering what we're referring to, hot nuts. Me and Amanda ate the last dab. What was it? On a spoon, on a tablespoon, we put a bunch of the last dab from the Hot Ones YouTube channel. And we put the Da Bomb, Beyond Insanity, and we put the level 5 Death Nut Challenge all on a spoon, and we ate that on Christmas. Was it Christmas Eve?
Yeah.
And it was absolutely punishing. Oh no, I don't know if the tractor's gonna be able to handle this. The first time we did the level 5 Death Nut Challenge, we were trying to... What were we trying to do? What was I trying to do? I was trying to harvest? No, I was trying to plow or something like that. And so I ate the thing, and then I think it was this field right here or something like that. I ate it, and it was so bad I couldn't see, but I just kept trying to harvest, so I just kept like apparently I drew something to look like a wiener. Somebody posted a picture of it. Or somebody clipped it somewhere, but it ended up looking like a wiener, and yeah, they're not gonna let me live that one down. Oh god, dude, you freaking metal. Yeah, it was straight pain in the mouth. It was like, it was bad. It was real bad. It was like insane bad. Can't really blame them. No. Nope. You can't. Chat's always looking for a reason to clip something, you know? I give them all the ammo they ever need. Yeah, that was, I don't know what it is. They shouldn't have kept making things hotter. But that was like 10 minutes of pure pain. I'm getting heartburn just thinking about it right now. It's giving me a little bit of PTSD. That was by far the hottest thing that I've ever eaten. Like, the level 5 on itself alone is 13 million Scoville, which is twice as hot as police pepper spray. Like, so, yeah. Christmas was, a fiery one. Christmas Day was, the Burning Ring of Fire. Hmm. No, I actually asked. I asked the doctor flat out. I said, I told him what I did, and he was like, "Dude, bro, what the hell?" Like, he's like, "No, that definitely could not have done anything like this." He's like, "This is just an old thing." He said, "It just happens." He's like, "It just happens." He's just like, your luck lately has been terrible. He's like, he's like, with the heart attack and everything, he's like, your luck has just been bad. Like, don't walk across any streets or anything like that. He's like, just stay the F inside. Just don't go anywhere, man. Just let it ride out. Whatever you've done lately is giving you some gnarly luck, so just don't. Just don't chance it, you know? Don't walk under any ladders. Don't Denny. I'm hiding in my office now at this point. Just gonna hide. Oh, I won't cut into your row. Unless you're almost full.
Yeah, I'm almost full.
Okay. This is just so much. Can't even take the whole thing in there. Just too wide. Would you stop giggling over there when I say things like that, Amanda? Jesus. she's just over here chuckling, dude. Right now we are managing our grass fields, trying to get all of this stuff picked up because apparently there's 4 years of grass sitting here, or like a year, not like a whole year of grass. So we're turning into silage and turning and bunkering it near the cows that we put in, so that way we can have silage for the cows. And we're it's taking us a long time because we have, well, a lot of grass here, as you can tell. And we're carting it down to the bunkers. So we put in this block here. Oh, you got cows? Yeah. We put in the 2 of the largest cow pens in. And then we put 3 dairies in. And 3 bakeries in, plus the one that's on the map. We have 71 now. We bought this whole block out. We bought 56, 57, merged them, made that into our barley field for grain, so we can do flour. Here's our 2 mills. Our big block now is for soybean. Our other block is for soybean until we need it for other things. And we just run sorghum in here for just chicken feed, pretty much. Which we really don't need to run that field as that anymore, so we might actually convert that field to something else eventually. Because it's connected to the main farm, I'm thinking about spending a little cash and making it kind of like a storage area. Because it's a really tight field, it's really small. So it might be nice just to kind of convert it to something that looks really cool and put a bunch of barns and stuff like that for storage. And we have more than enough field space now, so now we can kind of be a little picky and choosy on what we're doing, choose what we do. Oh, so if we need band, Visa band, yeah. How many wagons can you connect to each other? This one only does, I think this one only does 1 because it's a loading wagon, so it doesn't have a hitch or anything like that on the back of it. But this one holds 50,000 liters. which is the biggest wagon that we can get for picking up grass, and it also has the silage additive as well. So oh, wow, my farm looks sad. How long did this take? It took 3 of us around 350 hours each so far. That's how much work we put into this field, in this save. By the time it's done, we'll be well over 1,000, like probably be 1,300 hours. Okay, I'm about 30 hours into solo. I feel better now. Oh yeah, yeah, man. No, we've been going hard, man. It's our pretty much our second save. The first one was just getting a bunch of stuff and jumping around, being stupid, and kind of figuring out what we want to do and chatting about the game and what we don't like and do like. It was kind of just a rant fest for the first few days and first few streams of the save. But once we got to our rhythm and figured out what we liked and what the server does and doesn't like, then we kind of just pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. And we're at where we're at now. So we kind of just been babying the save and trying to keep my wife from complete farm sim destruction of the world.
Hey, I cut that tree out of existence. It's gone.
It's gone now. The only thing that we're missing now is we're missing the cereal factory and raisins. So the grapes and the cereal factory, and other than that, we have we actually ditched the pigs. We're not doing the pigs because the pigs are such a pain in the butt, and the horses are kind of the same way too. They nerfed the horses really bad. They're only worth $5,000 fully grown, so we just have them for kind of novelty right now. But us feeding them is not a priority. Are you out of silage additive or?
I am now.
Okay, make sure you go to the store and fill up on that. That's a 5% yield. Yeah, we're converting so much grass, it's just eating the 10 liters like it's nothing. It would be cool if you could pick up the entire field at once. They do have mods for, like million-liter trailers, you know? But we try not to play like that. We try not to play with anything that's super cracked out or anything. We like the work, that's why we're playing it. We like the hours, we like the grind. That's what makes Farm Sim for us appealing, right? Because, well, you guys know me, I go hard regardless, so... I just didn't expect my wife to match me in hours and grindiness.
I think I might have more hours than you.
I think you do. Now I think you overtook me as Farm Sim Destroyer. Yeah, you've been playing hard. It's nice to got a lot done. Like, man. Deuce, man, thank you much for the follow, man, and welcome. Welcome, guys. Yeah, we're carting it down here. This whole edition came in just the other day. We just started this edition. So we pretty much have corn and we have... Whoa! Well, I need to change my Huggies now. Holy.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I just bit a hole out of my seat. Man, damn, I'm like trying to give a farm tour over here.
Well, I'm part of the farm tour.
We got a wild dopey flying around. It's dangerous on our farm, man. Dangerous over here. like, look at these bees and sunflowers.
That'll make the bees go faster.
That'll make the bees fly farther. They don't have any of those big mods for console yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really I really haven't looked at console. I've heard console's kind of bleak right now. I'm not sure. I've heard that I mean, from what everybody's been telling me is that console's like the redheaded stepchild of farm sim right now. It's been just getting neglected. Like, I don't know if that's true or not. I have no clue. It's just what I've heard. That the console side of it's just been junk. Like, Xbox apparently couldn't even save for the longest time, apparently. Like, a lot of players couldn't even save their game for like the first few weeks or something. Was one of the things that I was reading, or one of the viewers was telling me. And just, yeah, just terrible. I don't know if there's any console players in here. Let me know if it's really bad or... On PC, it seems like the only issue that we've had is just the memory leaks. Right? Like... Other than that, it you know, it is what it is. I'm never expecting any game to not have bugs nowadays. So, I don't let it get at me anymore. I just expect them to be buggy. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get out of here? Don't do that! No! Just find a row and follow it and leave. There's a road over there. It's a promise. Oh yeah, trees have always done that, man. Like, forestry and stuff like that has been a massive strain on this game. And a lot of people really love the forestry stuff, right? Like I know people that they don't even touch the farming at all. They only do the logging. Right? Like they don't even know how to farm. They're like, "What? What do you mean what? I have to do what?" I thought farm sim was only for trees type stuff, right? Yeah, there's been some issues with the trees and the performance and stuff like that in 22 really bad. Because they added all new textures and stuff like that. You can see they did a decent job on the trees this time, but you know, they're just having some issues. It's a bummer. There's a lot of modders, a lot of modding groups when it comes to the forestry stuff. I'm sure that's been just a crippling blow for them, having to sit and just like, you know, kind of sit on the sidelines right now. You're just running tons of grass back here. Console don't get really any scripted mods, but there are some really good mods coming out. There was an issue with saving and mod conflicts in consoles. They fixed that. Okay, so that was the patch that happened right before Christmas. It did kind of fix a lot of that stuff. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Yeah, I just heard that it was like super bad and it was like pointless to even try to play on console at the moment. Especially Xbox, or some people were saying like Xbox was worse or something than PlayStation. I have no clue, but just hearing from what people were saying, and it's a lot of grass. Did you say this was 4 cuts? Four double cuts?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Ah, brutal. And the other field was 3?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I've done the base farm logging and terrafarm, and they are all fun in their own ways. Still good old game. Oh yeah, I mean, like terrafarm will be a night. Like I said, I'm just waiting for it to be a little bit more advanced before we even try to dabble with it. Like by the time they get it, hopefully gets it all worked out, right? Because all the textures and stuff like that are messed up, animations are all messed up and stuff. So it needs a lot of work. But the ability of what that brings to Farm Sim is nice. The benefits to it, right? So because that's going to bring in, like in 19, the mining was very generic because you were just digging in big piles of, like, say, just different textured, like grass and stuff like that, and it was just very generic, right? But now it's actually terraforming the world to make that happen. So that's a game changer for Farm Sim and the mining and stuff that people like, because a lot of people do like Farm Sim mining, and they love the mining maps and stuff. So that'll be a game changer when it actually works, because when people start making custom maps with Terrafarm and that mod starts getting better, it'll be nice. It seems like you feel like all the mods are more realistic on console. Well, yeah, because if you're not able to go in there and script it all out, like Queen was saying, then yeah, that would make it feel that way, right? It'd make it feel like, because, you know, I keep on watching a lot of YouTubers, and it's like most of their stuff is all cracked out, man. I'm just like, bro, it's not impressive when everything's cracked out. Like, dude, farm 4 million liters on base game. That's impressive, okay? Like, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see you run a tractor that runs 58 miles an hour and you run a trailers that hold 1 million liters. That's not impressive. That's cheaty. That's not cool. That's not content. That's a meme. Like, well, you know what we're probably going to do? What we're probably going to do is, we saw some people do this field in all chaff. I'm not going to name names, but they ran all cracked out stuff. They're like, we got 1 million liters. You know what we're probably going to do? We're going to base game all of our fields into silage and be like, get wrecked, nerds. I'm sorry. I've always been that way. You guys know me. We don't glitch and cheat things out. You know, we just play hard, and we will do stupid stuff that will literally break souls. And I don't know. I just value that stuff more. I value people's hard work, whether they put into video games and they don't just cheat stuff in and for content. I like seeing content creators putting in the work to make their stuff look nice and having fun. And are you a sucker for punishment? Yes, absolutely, 100%. I mean, I do have like 8,000 hours in Gold Rush. That's pretty punishing. And I thought every hour of it was fun. So I'm just dabbling in Farm Sim now. So I'm going to do some stupid stuff over the years. I'm going to do some dumb stuff. That's a good point. I do stuff that makes the memers look really bad because I do it in base game. Right? So I do meme stuff in the same duration it takes them to do it in normal game. Right? So We just call them meme tubers, right? Because that's pretty much all it really is. When you add all the cheats on, you just meme it. You're just meme tubing at that point. You're just meme tubing for views. I like meme tubing, but my problem is it's all too long of a format for it to be really watchable, right? So we're just gonna work on cutting that down this year, and we'll just do pure farm meme hours and meme content, like 10 million liters of base game silage or stupid stuff like that, right? Just takes longer to put the content out, but it's even more epic when you see it done, right? And I know there's a lot of peer enthusiasts that like that type of stuff, so it may not be for everybody, but we mainly get the weird looks, you know, like, damn, bro, like, really? You guys got no souls or lives? Goddamn. But, you know, hey, someone's got to do it. People have been trying to get me to do the farm sim esports for a long time, ever since I started winning like leaderboards and stuff like that, and they saw my skills in the excavators and stuff in the front loader and stuff on Gold Rush. They're like, you should do that esports farm sim. It's like, what? I don't want to just paint fields. Get out of here with that. That's how I looked at 19. I was like, it's just like you're just painting fields over and over and over again, right? Like, wipe on, wipe off. No, the production's really changed the game for me, right? Because just buying and selling, you know, farming and selling crops constantly was just not enough. It wasn't enough for me. Being able to put your crops that you farm and have a purpose to farm those crops, you know, was the big changer for me. What you doing down here?
Just cleaning up.
Did you drop something? Oh, pfft. My bad. And now that I got my wife here, and she enjoys crazy stuff like this and stuff, you know, so we can just go even harder. Now it's not just me doing it. My wife's going toe to toe with me, and people already think I'm crazy as it is when it comes to the amount of work I do in these games. Now I got my wife to do it with me. That's even a bigger bonus, content-wise and content creator-wise, and, you know. It's a very unique skill set to sit and play games for 15 hours and just crush hard. Right? Like, it's, like, you guys did what? You know? You just driving off into nowhere? You going farms? Yep. You going farm sim blind yet?
I was there hours ago.
That's okay. So what you mean is you've hit your second win and you got the groove to keep farming. Awesome. Nice. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing, you're just farming. Oh man, you're right, I'm gonna need gas soon. These tractors are getting hammered. And you just came right up next to me and it just lagged me. No, we enjoy it. We just gotta figure out how to, pretty much for me, it's like we just gotta figure out how to convert the insanity into content. Right? Like, it's realistically what it boils down to for us is content creation. That's why I told everybody this new year, like, everybody asked me what's your New Year's resolution is to try to figure out how to harness that into viewable content that is, you know, realistically that was all it is, the method of doing that. Because chopping up live streams is extremely difficult to get the content that you need. Keep on driving. We are nowhere close to being done. You got so many gifted subs, it's insane. On here? Or you're on your channel? People been over there just hammering you, bro? Yeah, dude, people gift subs like crazy over here, dude. And you got Randy comes in. And Snippy. Randy just had a spike, came in, told Snippy to F off, and he's taking number 1. You just jumping into the pile. Oh, that's so lag coming in here. Coming in hot when you're sitting there. 6 gifted. Where are you going? Move along. Move along. Goes back right into this little crack here. We can drive it right up on top of there. I gotta go get more additive. We've never gone through so much additive before. Yeah, we've never gone through this much. This is crazy. I did not think this was going to take this long. This is... I didn't think we had that much grass. Yeah, we just want to do some fun stuff before we're done with this save. You know, some 10, 15-hour projects, crunch them down into like a 15-minute video. We have a few projects that we're going to do that with, so me, Dopey, and Bear will do a couple outro videos for the save and just throw it all into the playlist on YouTube, so and just move along, right? Move on to the next project. New save, new map. Bring in other people now that we got familiar with the game and we're not struggling trying to figure things out and you let the other boys have fun doing gifted, you just drop donos. Okay. Get back to picking up grass. This has been a mighty big grass harvest. I'm kind of curious how much we have left and how much we have. Because that's a lot. Time to jump the tracks. Who needs roads? Oh, we have quite a bit left. We have quite a bit left over here. Kind of shocked. I'm trying to see if Bubba's gonna be on today. I've been kind of hitting him up to see, or if he's gonna be on tomorrow. 'Cause I want to play some ships this weekend with him, but if he's not gonna be on, we'll just play some farm sim tomorrow. Once we get up, get some coffee, and too poor to donate, bro. It's all good, man. Just being here hanging out, it's enough, man. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out and chilling, dude. Everybody helps out the channel in their own way, even if it's just saying hello to somebody, or even just playing a game with somebody, you know? When you're in Discord, or just chilling out and hanging out in the community, and going over and hitting the like on some of the videos, leaving a comment or two. There's so many different ways to help content creators, other than dropping donos, you know? Is there a way to delete fields, like put buildings on smaller one? Pretty much what I do is when I buy a field, if I want to do something to it, what I'll do is I'll go into the menu, the tools, go into the landscaping, and then I will go into painting, and I will use the paintbrush tool, and with the tool you can hit M, scale it up, and you can even hit V to go circle. If you paint over the field, it'll change it to an actual just painted texture. It won't be a field anymore. You can also then sculpt as well, but sculpting doesn't change the state of the field. So if you paint it, you can actually change it. No problem, man. Like, that's how I lined up those fields. They originally didn't look like that. I had to find distancing and stuff like that. First farm sim you played, so you're just learning? Yep, same here. Just learning as well, man. A lot of little things that you miss, or somebody might know, or just gotta ask questions. Somebody will know. Right? There's never a stupid question in gaming. You can learn every day. Oh, I see a lot of people now that we are writing things in flowers. I've seen a lot of people copy that now. with our flower art and stuff like that. Yeah, we've seen a lot of people try to. I've seen a lot of people copy that. Like, we may not get a lot of views and stuff like that on the videos and stuff, but there's a lot of big guys that watch what we do, and a lot of bigger channels and stuff, so you know, it does kind of get around pretty quickly. So we have a lot of friends from a lot of different big channels and stuff like that. A couple channels with 1 million plus subs. Matter of fact, I think we have one of them in here watching now. He's on his alt. Hurry up, talk shit. No, just kidding. Hurry up, talk shit, bro. Get him. No, I'll let you relax. I still have to find time. I'm gonna have to take the weekend off. I gotta find time off here. I gotta take some time off, so I have to finish these videos, these YouTube videos for Gold Rush. I did the how-to drill video, I did the magnetite video, and I put the time-lapse one out early. I put the time-lapse one out early before the video. That was bonus. That was just bonus extra content for digging time-lapse footage, but I got to get the how-to tier 2 to tier 3 progression video out. And then once I get that out, then I can chill for a little bit, and then I'm probably just going to make a dozer how-to. Excuse me. A dozer how-to. Make the super short dozer how-to. We have the live stream version of it, but I'm just trying to shorten all that content up to 10 minutes, sub 10 minute videos. Right? My long format is no bueno on YouTube, so we need to cut all that stuff back. Sub 10 minutes. Make sure it's over 8 minutes. But definitely try to make sure we meet the under 15 for sure. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Yeah, we have to flatten it down. Once we flatten it down, then we gotta put. Then we'll be able to put the corn silage on top of it. Farm art's expensive, man. Painting all those flowers and everything like that was ridiculously expensive. All those fences, like we put in like $60,000 worth of fences. The front of our farm is like $400,000. We spent.
I spent a lot on that.
Yeah, it's like the front of our farm area is like over. Yeah, it's over 400K. Right, we spent more on our farm than most people have spent on their equipment. Right, so we spent quite a bit of money and time into that. And we're not even close to being done yet. So, like I said, by the time the save is done, all these farms will be tricked out, and that's when we'll be doing the videos and stuff. So, I'm probably going to be doing quite a bit of the work on. That's why I haven't done it yet, because I would like to maybe save all that for off stream and then just record it. Because it seems like a lot of people really like the farming, like beautification work on YouTube. So seems like a lot of those videos do pretty well, even from smaller channels. So like let's make a farm style series stuff. I have to start on farming school on Monday. Well, it's pure integrity. Yeah, it turned out, man. We've got a lot of people who said they love the way our farm's laid out and stuff. I mean, we've kind of slacked on everything. We were gonna make every aspect of the farm whenever we built something unique, but we're gonna have to hold off to the end because it's just pure lag, right? So it'll get there. It'll get there, but it's just gonna be a really long thing, right? So. Then I can go over and do flyovers and pictures and bump my settings up to ultra, go into 4K, take really nice pictures and really nice footage, flyby footage and stuff. Come on, get up there. Let's go. Lucas, thank you much for the birthday wish, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's keep dumping that off into this pile. Pushing. Just gotta get this field cleaned up. Really bad. So I did not think we were gonna fill this bunker up. I mean, it's still gotta be pushed down and everything, but we still gotta really bump this stuff. Okay, let's keep pushing. Oh, we gotta clean this up a little bit more. Oh, whoa. This corn gets harvested in... Wait, when does corn silage get harvested? October? Or wait, do you do corn silage before it gets ready? You know, that's something I don't know. I have no clue. I thought you had to wait for it not to be like super harvested, but maybe that's exactly when you're supposed to do it. Does anybody know? I do not know. How's your additive doing?
It's empty. 2 more.
Oh yeah, make sure you pay attention to that. Iowa, super cold. We got a couple guys from down in that area. You guys been getting blasted, huh? We got Silage Mountain over here. Lucas, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Shane would have a massive problem, dude, in the cold. Like, we don't even get that cold, man. I'd have a problem with that minus nasty stuff that you guys get. But
like the -40 weather.
yeah, I'm not. I know what that cold feels like, and I'm not a fan of that. One of our extra Lucases? Because we know we had a few Lucases. And so we had a Lucas's, we had Steve's, and we have Jeff's. Quite a few of them. You remember the name straight away? Me, my old ass age, man, forgetting people's names. How dare me? No shame for quite a few places. That's what I've heard. Shane gets around. Same with Little. -31. Came from Denmark, had to visit Canada, landed right into a snowstorm. Rip. Rip. You're sub to over 100 YouTube channels? Yeah, I know you're a few, quite a few of the guys that I know of. Oops. Yeah, generally when I come into a stream and I'm watching and I see a bunch of you guys in there chatting and stuff like that and do another stream, I generally don't say anything. I'm just like, let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. You got more additive?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm just thinking about the wheels about ready to fall off these tractors. Run the wheels off this thing. Try to clean up any scrub you see on the floor too. Good day, mate. You guys do it down there? No, that's not right. That sounded terrible. I butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't ever do that again.
I'm sorry. I was too much Crocodile Dundee when I was growing up. I'm sorry. So sorry, Shane. It was a good attempt. It was okay. So still, I still won't try. I still shouldn't try it again. That's pretty terrible. I think I was trying too hard is what it was. If I would have just let it come out naturally, it probably would have been better. Damn it. Damn, try hard. The only thing I can't stand that British people say is bloody. When they say bloody all the time, I can't stand it. Like, I just don't... Damn it! We're getting closer. I don't even know how many liters we're up to.
We're up to can't back my ass up. Full.
Ah, okay. Going back a long ways then, huh? Both memberships for over 3 years now. Nice. You cannot get back of it. I see your trailer just like sticking up into the air. You hate the way that they swear? You're still here? Yeah, man, we're doing dumb things right now. And dumb things equal time.
Aha, I'm in.
All else fails, just push harder. I use that philosophy in the bathroom too. The more you fail, the more we compact it, so it's not really failure. What's going on? We are harvesting our grass because it got out of control, and we're trying to. Oh man, I can't get this unloaded. I can't resist. That's what she said. I have to. It's either serious or stupid, one or the other, man. I can't. I'm leaning with the stupid side. There, Benny. I mean, literally, the reason why I've been sitting here for so long is because I'm dreading getting up and moving. Okay, because my side is just like mad, angry, mad at me. So I'm kind of like just saying F it. And I was talking about, yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah. I get what you were saying. Yeah, moving is annoying after you've had a surgery, so any chance I can get to not have to move, I guess I can just use this opportunity to heal. They don't feel like laying in bed all day long, right? I've already done enough of that for 7 days. So I really just don't want to lay in bed, right? Like, yeah, I'm supposed to be getting up and moving around, but the doctor said to not really do that, so dude, he gave me the full-on just farm sim hard life. Let's go. I like this doctor already. Let's get it.
Your doctor should have given me some meds for my knee.
Moving, yeah, moving is annoying. Yeah, man, it's just hard to it's hard to move around, man. Because I move around or I get up, I risk having to get up and just go lay down. Too much pain, too much irritation, too much moving. So we're just trying to just sit and heal. Everything's healing up pretty good. The only annoying thing is the itchiness. Right? It's because I'm healing and everything's like starting to itch. It's crazy, man. Is it really loud? Dude, my bad. My headset down? No, it's perfect. Okay. I thought it was like extra loud or something. Engine's just screaming. I thought maybe I might have had my headset down too loud and the sound was up too much. You know, when you go from like recording mode to things sometimes you... Whoa. What was that? What did we just do? What just happened? That was a fat stall. If you don't have radio, at least you have an engine. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to not play music and stuff, but I mean, it's always been my MO for all the years, right? It's always been, you know, try not to play music and watch out for copyright strikes and, you know, try to follow the rules, but apparently following the rules, nobody else does, so I guess I don't know why I have for all these years. I don't know. I mean, you know what I mean? All I know is I need to kick back in my chair. I'm all up in this super hardcore gaming posture and I don't need to be. I can just sit back in extra potato mode right now. I'm literally just playing farm sim. Hold on, let me enter the professional gamer first person shooter stance or position and put in some extra sweaty hours for no reason. That's why I just went along with it, Shane. For 5 years, it's been, we know it's coming. That's why Shane's our Australian time traveler. Dude, look at my mirror. It's even so dirty you can't even see out of it. It's kind of hilarious that majority of the live viewers to the channel are from New Zealand and Australia, and the VOD watchers, or majority of them, are from North America. Lots of Australians, lots of people from New Zealand as well. Man, I should have, they don't do that, Benny, for, okay, I'm sitting back way too far now. I feel like Snoop Dogg. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm ready to slide off my chair into my desk. They do that for, they don't do that for, privacy reasons. But on YouTube, you can see your you can see the analytics of where people watch from. So. I'm pretty close to getting all the grass. Control I. Drop off. The Roland pack is the best one that you can get at the moment that we've found. Okay, let me go grab. Where's Big Red at? There's the Big Green. Big Red. Okay, there's Big Red. Oh, baby. There is a thing you can get as an extension that allows you to kind of see where they're at from what country, but they don't have it built into the analytic stats. I don't believe Twitch does, anyways. There's the weights. Oops. No. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Pick it up. Let's go, Red. Let's crush some freaking silage. Oh, man. Can I get out of here? Is my game okay? It's just having massive memory leaks. Actually, let me go and close this real quick. 2 seconds, guys. It's getting pile drived right now with memory leaks. Gotta love Giants. Welcome to the Elgato screen, dudes. Oh, bruh. I just got a reply back. The Discovery Channel lawyers are actually looking at it. Lol. Oh, dude. Oh, fancy Elgato. Oh, shit. That is... See? Back up the frame rates. We're good. Everything good. Memory leaks be gone. Hold on, I actually need to miss. Sorry, I just had to type something to, yeah. I can't say anything. I have to keep my mouth shut. Gotta keep my mouth shut. Sorry, can't say nothing. Hold on. One second, let me, I'll send it to Shane, but Shane can be discretionary about this. All right, let's crush some grass down. Wait, is it already compacted? Wait, how does this work? Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to bring up something? Oh no, did we do this wrong? Oh, I gotta bring up the menu. Never mind. Let's drive on top of this pile. I was like, where's the menu at? Does it just take forever to compact it because it's so dense in there? Is that what it is? Or do I have to like move it around? I mean, I know we should have compacted as we went, but is that what it is? Do I just need more weight, or do I need to push it around a little bit, or just keep driving on it? Oh, it's just 2 million liters. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it is 2 million liters. Okay. Dude, this silage pile makes Big Red look like a noob. Man is just dumping more in. Let's go! What's the fastest way to do this? Just walk back and forth on it? Or just drive up and down the pile? Like, this thing is like just... so much. You guys are right. It's so damn much. You need something bigger than red? I don't think there is anything bigger than red. I think red's the biggest one. Try green? I'll bring green down here, I guess. I mean, green might have more weight. I guess I could look. Oh yeah, bring down some more beef. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna fit corn silage in there, but I could be wrong. We'll try. Yeah, we'll see if it does a better job than the other one, but if it does okay and it's easy to use, then we'll just double it up. See how that works together. Bringing down the beef. I thought you'd find that funny, Shane. Because of all the stuff that those guys have been claiming about such and such company being such and such company and trying false accusations and stuff like that to gain fan base and stuff. I thought you'd find that funny. Commander's just hiding up on top of the pile. You can use red if you want. I'm trying to see how the green works. Oh man, it has a hard time on this. Red is far superior. Wait, how many liters does this thing hold? $2.5? We almost filled it up in one shot? Hell yeah, dude. We mean business. Let's go. This thing sucks. Red's so much better.
What's that?
What?
Discord made a beeping sound like someone joined the channel.
What? Oh, I didn't hear anything.
No, it went off on my headset.
Weird. Red is so much better. Can I quote that? Yes. Dude, if we're driving over this silent, hell yeah, it is. That thing turbos up it. This thing sucks. Red all day long. Look at that thing, man. It's just zooming around on the silage pile. This thing over here, Struggle Bus City. Man is doing whoa! Man is doing donuts on the top of the silage pile. Oh man, we overflowed. What the hell? It doesn't say it has a limit. If it's red, keep it in the shed. Yeah, I don't think we're fitting corn silage in here. Were we tractor racing on the top of the silage? Donuts! Get out of here, Red. Do you need a big bully? Yeah, the thing sucks. The little compactor thing. Oh no, I'm stuck. Don't do it! No! No! This isn't King of the Hill! Oh, come on! What the? Come on, man! This is not how you treat the fancy deer. Okay? Man. I just got beat up. Look at Red. Red's like, no problem. It's even got weights on it, too, and it's like, nope, don't care. Red's asserting dominance. Red's like, my pile. Just get out of your way.
I mean, you tipped over pretty easily.
I know, I was kind of shocked, actually. Don't do it. Don't push me into the neighbor's yard.
You don't want to go be with the poo?
No. I think you broke my front track. Green weighs 4 ton more. Damn, man. That is a lot. Over 2 million. Was that all the grass in the field, or was there more?
Just a couple dots.
All right, let's do it again. Let's fill it up again. Let's go. Easy.
So think about your idea there.
Think about my idea there, running me, pushing me off King of the Silage pile. Who needs levelers? Just roll this thing out. Let's go. I think we got enough silage for the cows. I think we
Guess
need
it might
more.
help if I lower the weight. The weight wasn't even lowered.
The second beat technology is the heaviest thing that you can find. I'm gonna go grab something real quick while you're doing that. There is no options to consider, jerk. Get the F out, man. Well, you need to consider. You know what I mean, dude? Rich people, man. Thinking they're above the law. I'm just gonna skirt around this here. Even though they're gonna deport me. I should just make an example out of him, man. Needs to happen, dude. Alright, we also have the leveler as well, too. I don't think we can pack anymore. I mean, we probably could, but I think it's time to shut the thing once we pack it down. It looks pretty good to me. I mean, I didn't think we were gonna like fill that thing up that much. That's kind of crazy. Right? Like, I didn't think we were going to put that much into it. That's so much. Does anybody know why when you try to save settings in Farm Sim, they won't save? Like, I was having some weird issue where it wouldn't save my settings. My, the keybinds. I was trying to change the keybinds, but it wouldn't let it happen. But that was a while ago. Did they patch something with it, or it was messed up. Like, I was trying to change the settings, and, it just wouldn't work. It would work for a second, but as soon as I get out of the equipment, it would break it. You can't change keybinds either? Huh. Because I was trying to change the front end loader to the same controls as Gold Rush, just because it's easier for me and I know them and it's more comfortable, right? But it was just causing, it just wouldn't work. Damn, we're only at 50 something compacted. That's insane. Oh, I just keep compacting. I'm gonna go grab the leveler and try to level the top off a little bit into the things, and then try not to make a mess out of it. Yeah, we're at 9.5 hour stream, dude. We got a lot done today. We got the bee and the cornfield put in. We got two barns full now. We filled almost a full the large silage bunker. We got the bakeries up and running. Got some harvest put in and sold. Man, money does talk, man. Apparently the laws don't apply to you if you're rich and a famous sports player. But good thing that Australia did the right thing, man. Good thing they did the right thing, man. That was the right thing to do. Nah, dude, you're banned. Get out of here. Get out of here, scrub. This isn't even a compactor. The compactors are terrible, man. They're just like these little vibrator compactor things, and they're stupid. Like, we tried one on the other silage thing over there, and it was garbage. It was actually just faster just to run over it with Big Red, or, you know. Oh, it's only just a big fuss because he's number 1. The other guys got, like, kicked out. Like, bro, you're not number 1. Pfft. You're out of here now. We don't even need to talk about this. There's no discussion. Just kick those guys to the curb like it was nothing. Well, that didn't work. This is probably going to end very badly. Did I just push a bunch of silage out the back? No. Nope. Don't do it. Oh no, I just got buried. This thing's scary to use, man. All right, we gotta move green out of the way. Get out of the way, green. No one loves you anymore. Get out of here. Oh, my bad. No, I live in, Canada. I'm born and raised in the States, though. I wonder if it'd just be better to pick up the thing with the front end loader. Yeah, I live in BC. Live on Vancouver Island. No. I think it might just be easier for me to, Oh yeah, man, we have a beautiful view just right down the road from us. So we look over down the road, man, we can see the island. We can see the mountain just beautifully, man. Nice clear day, dude. It's all we see if we look to the east. Sure, I can beat your view right now. My wife's naked playing Farm Sim, dude. What else can I ask for? Shit, dude. Think I win, dog? Well, damn then, shit, dude. Dude, I would rather just have base default keys for Gold Rush. JKMN bullshit. I just got checkmated, dude. I just want Gold Rush controls. This mouse bullshit sucks ass and I don't want to double hand the keyboard. You know how much faster I'd be if I could just use the Gold Rush controls. But no, every time I try to change the key bindings, it messes up. Yeah, the J was a JKNM. I saw that it was over there too, but man, it's just I was trying to go base default Gold Rush keys, man. Just for ease of use for me. They got this janky ass mouse crap. For some reason the keybinds won't stay when you change them. Just climb up this thing with the front end loader. You stuck?
Maybe.
Lift up the thing in the back. Your weights.
I did.
Oh no.
I live here now.
Nope, we'll get you out of there. Push. Don't worry, forks of doom. Twist. I think your back is just stuck. Twist the other way. Twist and go forward.
I can't go any more forward.
Alright, I'll jump out real quick. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, you're like wedged.
I live there.
You live here now. I think the weight is straight up, it's like, no. How did you wedge the weight into the wall?
I don't know. All I did was back up.
It's like, it's welded to the wall.
Well,
whoa.
oh, there it goes.
Hold on. Nope, right back into the wall. Push it. Just push it. Just jump on it. Oh man, it just... Oh, there we go. We're free.
What do I feel like I'm crawling around and what happens to the floor after harvest?
It's because you are. See, this is what we need to do. We need to put this much grass onto our fields. Then we need to harvest it. Like 20 million liters. I wonder if it'll still let us roll when we have 10 feet of grass. Let's do it for science! Can I do the wiggle and get up on there? No? Alright, dump it here then.
I can push you.
I'm just trying to get it stacked up higher up onto the thing. I mean, I guess I could go get the conveyor and I could load it onto the conveyor.
Dude, it's Frankenstein style.
I was trying to heap it up onto the thing, up into the pile more. Right? Like, see if we can actually maybe cram more onto it, but... Get back and get a running start. Push me. Push me, Big Red. Push me. Little front loader that could. I'll just do the crab walk. All fails, crab walk. Nope, this failed. Oh gosh, it's pushing me in. Oh no. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Congratulations, you're gonna sink like quicksand.
Oh no. Get off the pile. I don't think we can stack it that high, but... Yeah, smash that down if you can. Ow. Ow. Ow, I'm hitting the cement. I don't think you're supposed to do this. Here, crush this down. Here you go. Come on, Clifford the big red dog. Let's go. Push me down the hill again. There you go. I think I need to jump back on top of the pile here with this thing. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. What the? What? Hey! Back up off me! Freaking freak show! Now I'm stuck in the wall! Damn it!
Who's the freak show now?
You freak show! Damn it! Push me down the hill! Come on! Jeez, dude! Just get me out. Stuck! My PTO is stuck on the back of the ground. Oh no, no, my face! Get your weight. Oh, gosh, damn it. This is no. Fold the tool now? Damn it. Holy crap. Godzilla.
No, what goes wrong when someone's screaming, "Not my face"?
Do I know when season 19 is starting on Gold Rush? It should be here in the next, the 14th? Should be about the next 10 days. Oh, it's actually losing silage when I do that. And then it gains it. Weird. What is it? Why is it doing that?
So you're squishing and I'm smoothing it down.
We lost a lot there. Oh, then it goes down. Okay, I got you. I see what it's doing. I'm just trying to push it up bigger into the pile to see how much more we can maybe fit in here, but I don't think we're going to be able to put that corn silage into here. I think we might be able to put a little bit, maybe a small grass harvest in, but like we're getting this thing pretty full. What do you guys think? This thing is, how much corn do we got? This whole field here will be put down into corn silage, so I was thinking maybe it might fit if we push it all in and stack it up as high as it can go and baby, but I doubt it, because that's going to be quite a few trailer loads, right? You'll get like another 2 million liters? Are you serious? Here, watch out. Let me push from this side now. You're kidding me, right? Like, you could squeeze like 800k more, or 500k more into here. Oh, you. Okay, yeah. So this thing's pretty much full. Was not full, but you know, yeah, it's pretty good. So she's compacting this up. There's nothing more we can really do with this, right? Yeah, sure, we could fit a little bit more grass into it, but why? We need bigger. This is not enough.
It's at 100.
Okay. This is not enough. Is there a bigger one, or is this the biggest one they have? Is that beefy? Chomp it all down, Chompzilla. I didn't think we had that much grass. That's a lot. 2 million liters of grass on the field. Alright, let's take a look here. Production. Let's see here. Silos. Let's see. There's nothing in silo extension. That's just a manure extender. So silos. The bigger bunkers are mods. So yeah, this thing is dude, insane. Cut that tree out, we could just run like 3 of them. We're probably gonna have to. We're probably gonna have to run 3 or 4 of these things down this thing. So yeah, when we get more, what we'll do is we'll cut these trees out. We'll just run them down here. We'll just make this area lower down here into silage for corn, right? And corn and grass, because this is all for just cows. I mean, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. It will. These big trees cause massive issues. And we don't want to lose all the work we just did, so we'll do that when we have bear at our disposal. We'll get rid of these trees and then we'll put bunkers all the way down this thing here. Then we'll paint the road in and stuff, but yeah, we'll get rid of these trees and stump grind them, and I think we could put another 4 of these bunkers in. Oh, what about this stuff over here? Can I just pick this stuff up and put it back into the bunker?
Yeah, that stuff I dropped.
Oh, you actually dropped it there. Okay, let me see if I can actually pick that up here. Yeah, I think that'd be a good area for our bunkers up against this fence, and kind of gives us a little bit of area. I can take away the slope of that hill a little bit better and give us more room for these bunkers down here. But what the hell? You regret placing 10 large greenhouses? That's probably not a good sign. What if I can go up and over? Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Let's do a little bit of a wall ride. Here you go. Nope, it's just filling up the side over here. I just think it has a blowout. It's like, no, it doesn't want to. You broke it. You broke the silage wall, Amanda. That's what you did. Look what you did. How dare you. You broke it.
Or, you know, you can, like, drive around and put it in there.
Look what happens when I try to take it from the side over here. It, like, makes the other side mess up.
Well, maybe it does have a hole in it. Maybe I didn't do it.
I feel like I'm handicapped when I use the front loader controls with Farm Sim versus Gold Rush.
Well,
I know I'm handicapped. I get it. I feel Farm Sim special, I guess I should say. Yeah, 10 large greenhouses is a lot of work, but it's not too bad. Especially if you go and auto distribute or auto sell, that's what we do. Just put all this excess from over there into here. Is this a lot, or do we just, is this a noob amount? I don't even know. Feels like a newbie amount. I feel like we need to fill like 4 of these things. Feels like it could have been more. Does he not stream on YouTube anymore? Or does he only stream on Twitch now? Scotty. Mainly on Twitch now? Creeping around in the silage. I mean, this project was Operation Feed the Cows, right? So this is their silage pretty much. That's pretty much all it's for is the cows. It's not even gonna get sold, so this just goes straight to cows whenever we need silage. So yeah, I think it just wants to leak out right there on the side. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, I found a sand pit.
A what?
I found the hole.
Does it fall at the back? That seems like a pretty cool guy. I think it's just going to keep on taking endlessly if I just keep pulling from here. I think eventually it might stop. Take it easy, Queen. You guys have a great night. Thank you much for stopping in and hanging out for so long. All right, we're gonna call it on this scoop and wrap that thing up. Yeah, it's Wolf as well. Hopefully you guys have a good one, dudes. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's put this up here. Oh, we did a pretty good job on this, Dopey Girl. We filled this, damn near filled this giant bin up. Finally, no more supervision. I could drink my Jack in peace. Wolf isn't going to sleep yet. He's like, damn right, I got a bottle of Jack to finish. Let's go. I mean, is this honestly a lot or is this a newbie amount? I kind of feel like I said, honestly, I feel like it's a newbie amount. I feel like we should have done more. I mean, how long is it going to take the cows to eat 2 million liters of silage? Do we need more cows? Man, my front loader, Farmson, is terrible. Feel really, really terrible at doing this. I need goats. We got sheep. They don't need silage, though. Don't encourage them, man. Come on. I'm Captain School Bus driver, okay? I'll hang out with Captain Troublemaker. Operation Backup in full effect. Well, with the front loader, yeah, I mean, dude, like I said, Watch me change the controls to Gold Rush controls, and then you'll be like, okay, God, he's Silage King now all of a sudden. But the stupid mouse controls, I don't like it, man. I feel like I'm gonna get like, I need my wrist for doing other things, okay? And not playing Farm Sim, okay, is the other one. Like seriously, man. Like let's go into the controls. Okay, let's just go default Gold Rush controls. Hold on, where are the damn controls now? Where's the front end loader? Vehicle? No. No, that's not where here we go, front end loader. Okay, that one's only turning the lights on. Oh, I didn't even save it, did I? Save? See, it still does the lights. So that action won't work, but the up, down, nope, that didn't work either. T and G didn't change because they're bound to other actions. But let me change something else. So default.
Find out what they're bind to and then change those.
There's so many buttons for Farm Sim. It's because are they bound to so many damn different things? Do I literally have to unbind the lights and stuff like that? 'Cause how often do I use the lights, right?
T, I think, is in-game chat.
Yeah, TG is in game chat. Too much work. That's too much work to go through and do everything. Damn it. Oh, it's because I need to do key 2. That's what it is. Let's go. Nope, TG. I already fucked it up. We'll see if that will work. No. Can I, like, unbind these ones? To nothing? Shift. No, we don't want that. That's gross. See here. Press key you want to raise arm. Let's see. Escape cancel. Access map must be done with neutral center position. Yeah. We don't have that though. Okay, right? So E. TG. It's R. F. E. G. Save. Now, where is the damn control for F? For flashlight? How, we gotta get rid of this damn thing. What can I put it as to? Because it's like asking me to do something with it, right? Maybe 9? Let's see if it. And see, it still doesn't go up and down. It won't go down! It still keeps changing the lights! Didn't save the controls. Get wrecked, nerd. F is still not working. F still wants to do something with the light bulbs. Vehicle lights, maybe? Is that where it's at? Why is there so many actions to the same function? Why? Let's see here. No, that's the crane. Must be in this, the basic vehicle work. No, vehicle work mode, no. Dude, I'm too dumb for this shit right now. You know what we're gonna pet? These nuts! Bullshit. Yeah, there is. The only F that I did is fucking bullshit. It's not there! Wash vehicle? Where's F? I don't see F. There's no F. Where is it at? What's it under? Toggle. No. 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 Vehicle work lights. There we go. Bullshit. Okay, I don't think I have anything bound to that button, so let's go ahead and try that. Vehicle frickin' front loader arm. No, the front loader arm is not what I was looking for. It's the... I needed to unbind F is what I needed to unbind. The F key, right? So now I can go keypad 1, keypad 2 for the control, right? So now I can go up, down, and I can tilt. These nuts not working. God damn it. Okay, now I gotta figure out what numpad 1, numpad 2 is bound to. It's generally a function like the lights, right? Shift up, shift down, no. Turn signals. Get off my nuts. We'll just put you to 9. Okay, you're not working. Why? Oh, save controls. That's why. Still not. Does anybody use turn signals in Farm Sim? I don't know, dude. Okay, we got the up down. Now we got to figure out why the num's not working. Num 1, num 2. What it's in vehicle. So vehicle lights is num 1, num 2, and they're not bound anymore. Okay, so they're not bound anymore. I don't see any num 1, num 2 on there. Okay, so let's go back and try to rebind it and see what happens. Shift, where's the control, vehicle, player interact, billions of buttons everywhere, vehicle, we're looking for the front end loader, vehicle work button, that's not what we're looking for, the keypad num 1, we're looking for keypad num 1, keypad num 2, so is there any other keypad num 1 and num 2s bound in the game anywhere? Num plus 1, num plus... Nope, that's not it. Keypad 9, no. Yes, hazard lights. Keypad 2. We're just gonna bind these to 9. We'll see if there's any other... Toggle lights is not there. Let's just get rid of those, right? Weird. It's not letting me do this. It's not letting me bind the... Because typically I do the mouse for the tilt, right? So I go up, down, TG, so when I'm doing my left, right twist. And then it'd be T and G is for the default, but I move it over to num 1, num 2 on my mouse. So I can do bucket tilt control. But it's not allowing me to change numpad 1, numpad 2 on my mouse. And I'm not sure why. Let's go over to the secondary controls and see if I can do it that, and see if that'll allow me to do it. No. not seeing anything num1, num2. And we changed them off, everything off to 9. I'm not seeing num1, num2 in vehicle tied in up to anything. Shift. You gotta use the mouse. Oh, shit. Well, my mouse is bound to, what's it called? Something completely different, right? So my mouse is actually bound to, it's not mouse, it's actually set as my numpads, right? So if I click the key and I click that, that's actually activating a numpad key 1, numpad key 2, right? So because of the way I have my mouse set up, but it's not working, which is weird because it's telling me that there's something else bound to num1, num2, which doesn't make too much sense because I don't see anything else bound to num1, num2 on there, right? So it's just not allowing me to do it. Is there anything in the gamepad? No, because we're not using a gamepad. Unless it's trying to think my mouse is a gamepad. Let's turn my num block off. No. Let's go to a different mode. No. Switch through my mouse options. No. No and no. But it registers it as a key, which is really confusing. Gotta be something that's there's gotta be something stopping it, right? Oh, vehicle, it might be trying to, that's the same access as up, down. Can you click on the mouse option and change it? It wouldn't even input because of the way my mouse is set up. The way my mouse is set up, so I can use these keys, no problem, but when I try to change them, it won't let me use them, even though it's activating. Joystick it at this point. No, it's only the 2 keys that I'm missing, right? And I can change them to T and G just to go default like what I'm used to for speed, right? Like, I know it maybe seem a little unorthodox, but my reasoning is because, well, think about it, right? Like, I'm used to using. Oh, okay. Why did it go 1? That doesn't make sense. 1. Because the numpad's off, 2. But nothing's happening. Let's turn the numpad back on. 1 and 2 are generally signed up for something. See, that's cruise control, so we can't do that. Let's go ahead and reset because we've changed a lot of things. We'll go front end loader. R up, F down. Let's go. Nope, let's change this back. Because my numpad, okay, let's go back to default set 1. 2. And then we have to find the F, and we gotta take the F off of here, toggle flashlight. No, that's not. So we have to do it in vehicle mode. So yeah, it'd be running lights. See, and then here's the turn signals, right? So if we just take these off and go 0, 0, and turn the hazards off, and then hit save, it should go down, up, and then it's not working. Even though these keys, I just activated them, but they're not working, right? So, and even if I hit numpad on the keys, oh, what the hell is wrong with this keyboard? Do I have a stuck key or something? What is going on over here? Uh-oh. So see, my mouse is working, which is weird, right? My mouse works, but for some reason, the nums don't work, which is odd. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where the keys are not. I've gotten it to work before, the num keys on my mouse. See, like, look, watch. I see I press the button, it works. I'm pressing the mouse, right? So was remapped to keypad 2. Okay, so no, this is a key that's used for several actions. Contact front loader arm. Front loader arm was remapped to key 2. Right, so it says a little warning down there on the side. It's remapping them. But what's it remapping? Key 2. Is it a shift or is it a control? See, that's what I'm not understanding. Why it lets me click the button, right? Or are those not even the right ones? It might just be this one. This one. Let's try that. Oh, because it's the wrong... Fuck, I'm a retard. Oh my god, don't even ask me. Don't even want to get started right now. Damn, that is super sensitive. Will this overlook that? What are these things, like turbos? Like, look how fast these things work. What the hell? So I'm trying to bind the wrong action, that's why. Good job, noob. See? Easy. Now that I'm see controls I'm used to. I don't gotta use the stupid ass, just set it just like Gold Rush, you know? That I'm extremely used to. Especially if I'm going to be using the front end loader a lot to load up the cows, right? Now the main question is if I get out and I get back in, are the keys going to allow me to change? Yes, because I changed the... Okay, thank goodness. It's just that they have so many actions. Man, that is fast. That thing is wicked quick. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to, but at least I don't got to get used to the controls, right? See, front loader, no issue now. Easy. I don't got to use my wrist to do the stupid mouse, because the freaking mouse controls are stupid. Why would you even think about playing like that? That is god awful. Raise your bucket to the sky. Give the swish and flick, dude. This makes it stupid easy now. No struggle, bus. Oh no. I know. I'm just using the front loader. Just kind of testing it out a little bit. We're not gonna put any more in here. I'm just kind of playing with the front end loader. Now it's just getting used to the timing of the controls and the speed of the equipment. Because it is like it's on crack compared to what we're used to, right? Especially attachment up, attachment down, right? That's just crazy. When you say immigration ministry, I think of Harry Potter. Huh? Okay, well, so this thing is pretty much done, no way, right, guys? Like we're pretty much done with that thing. I mean, you guys are saying we could pack in what, another 300,000, 400,000 liters in there, but I mean, it's ready to turn into silage, right? Like we good. We can just leave it like that, eh? Because we ain't packing that whole other field. I thought maybe we'd be able to get more in there, but ran out of food for your chickens. That was a pretty big job filling all that up. That was pretty crazy. Right? Like that was a lot of silage. That was a lot of grass. So what do we just blanket this thing up, huh? Or should we try to cram more in there? What do you guys think? I mean, not right now, but let's go mow everybody's grass around the whole map and pick it all up and throw it in here. I was thinking that was going to take all of our grass and our corn, but looks like we're going to have to buy another bunker and fill that thing up too. A lot. Screw it, let's blanket it. Boom. Let's just fill her up. Yeah, but I don't, like I was saying, I don't think we're going to be able to fill up the whole thing, but we'll just blanket this one. We're going to put another bunker in anyways. We just got to get rid of these effing trees right here. Get rid of this tree. And then we'll put another bunker in. And then we'll fill that one up full of corn. And then we'll just use this for the thing. And then pretty much just... well, once we fill the other bunker completely, then we'll wrap it up. But other than that, I mean... there'll be no other real reason to make any more silage because we just have so much for the cows, right? We're mainly just feeding the cows. And if that's 2 million liters of silage, it's going to feed the cows for a long time. Yeah, we could probably have gotten, yeah, quite a bit more in here. Maybe we would have, no, I don't think we would have gotten that harvested in. I don't think we would have gotten, I don't think we would have gotten this field in there. How many liters do you guys think that is? Bees. Hey, we got bees. These bees are mighty big. They look like butterflies. Just a gaming, man. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Sell 2 million liters. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. Sell 2 million liters of silage, dude. That's gonna be insane. Ooh, we got the corn growing in too. Dude, these fields are cool down here, man. We got 2 crops in here that we normally don't ever run. We love the sunflower. The corn's looking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. We put all this in today. We got the beehives rolling. What else do we get? We got 2 million liters of silage. The cows are how are the cows doing? Take a look at the animals here. Thank you much for the 200 biddies. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. Cows have some milk. They're getting ready to reproduce, but we don't care, so that big of a deal. We'll just leave them. We're not really about selling the animals. But oh, excuse me, sorry. Been going playing for about 13 hours today, so apologies for the yawns. Like I said, thank you very much for the bits. I'm just like trying to figure out whether we should just keep playing or what's going on here. Okay, cows. Now we're gonna have silage. I mean, we normally ran silage in bales and give them to them, but now we're just gonna be able to bunker it right in. New day. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. What time is it for us? It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 2 o'clock. We don't really have much to do tomorrow, right? So we'll wake up when we wake up and play. So I mean, I don't really care about staying up late, but I didn't realize it was 2 in the morning already. Okay, we have a lot of food back here stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much 2 a.m. Cow, let me out. Let me let me out. Okay, let's take a look over here. We got so much food. Like, we have so much. So we're just running billions of liters of silage because we have nothing else to do with it? Is that what's going on now? It goes super quick? Yeah, it's going to go quick, but let me just put in 2 million liters right here. It's going to go quick. How old am I today? I am 38. Just turned 38.
He hesitated a little bit there.
I didn't want to say it, man. And okay, so we have, what did we do today? Seemed like we did a whole lot of nothing. I just feel like in 10 hours we did nothing. What did we actually do?
Oh, I did the seeding for block 1, 2, and 3. We did the grass twice. Cleaned up that disaster, which took like 3 hours.
We made the mega sunflower field. That's work.
Yeah, you played with your whatever.
I played with my bee. Touched my stinger.
You played with yourself.
Yeah. Echo. Your microphone's on.
Yeah, I know.
She's just holding it down so I can't talk because her microphone picks up everything. Farm sim life always makes you feel like you got nothing done. I mean, we did put this full field in today. Amanda did do a lot of harvesting.
And we did the second and then the barley.
Oh god, if I yawned one more time, I think I just inhaled a fly on that one. Holy dude. Are those beehives? Yes. We went for maximum coverage of beehives. Because, well, we used the dev tools today. Let's turn this back on. Show what we did here. So, we have the arc. And we made sure that we had complete coverage of the beehives. So both fields have 100% coverage of beehives. Oh, yeah, we got to 500 ounces in Gold Rush too today. That is another thing as well. The beehives go all the way up to here on this wall, but so if you have the center point, right? These things are going to go out all the way to here. And then you see the other one falls in right here. So we actually have perfect coverage all over the whole fields. Minus didn't get mulched, so that's okay. But we used dev tools today to kind of see where everything was at so we could line the beehives up correctly. But that's what we were going for. We were going for how we're seeing those lines. Never knew that before. In the actual file, the game XML file, you can type in where it says dev controls. You can type in where it says false, change it to true. That allows you, so by hitting F5, this will tell you where all their splines and everything like that are and their objects. You can see when I do that, all the barriers pop up. This is the dev command tools. So you can actually see everything, like all the hit scan, all the boxes. So everything you can interact with in the game, how they have it coded, you can actually see all that stuff, right? When you go up and you hit interact, you can interact with objects or vehicles. You back away. So this is your actual cursor. You can see the little box moving around, right? So this is going to kind of show you how video games work in a sense, right? So when somebody says there's a trigger, what they mean by that is that you see these orange or yellow little lines, these are triggers pretty much. So if you come in if your little box that you have out in front of you, see that little box? When this box gets into this box, you see how it says hit E? That's because your trigger box now activated that thing to do an action, which is entering this vehicle, right? So you hit E, now you can enter the vehicle, right? Now, if you're looking at the silage bunker, for instance, you have the red, which is indicated by just a object, like a mesh object. So this is pretty much just the object, and the yellow is where the hitbox is. So the silage is coded to go inside this yellow line here. If you actually look at the way it's coded, you have the trigger point, which is here, so that when you're dumping, anything above this red line is considered, it's not okay, right? So you're still able to play with the silage up to this height line here, this yellow line that you can see. You might not be able to barely see it, but so that's pretty much how these video games work in a nutshell, right? Then you have trees, right? So this tree, since you can cut the tree down, it has an action. So when you pull the chainsaw out, you can actually use the tool on it. So that's how they're doing that. Right, so and pretty much all video games work like this. All video games work like that. They all pretty much do that. So when you look at this one, that's your lighting dome. Lets you know your lighting radius. Let's see the other ones here. What's the other one? This one will give you a basic outline of collision. Everyone has different color codes and different things like that. They should teach you something, no problem, man. This is just some basics, things people might not know about gaming and how they work. And when you kind of understand how all games work, then it makes it a little easier to understand what might be going on in your other games that you're playing that might be having it how they actually work, right? So, but that is pretty much how they work. They're just called different things in other engines. Like for instance, like when you lay a road down in a video game, most of the time, like Unreal, they call that a spline, right? So when you're laying the spline down, a spline will have a road mesh like this one right here, right? So when you're laying this spline down, it'll actually use this road texture, and you can just click it and drag it down, and it'll paint this road texture all the way down. Then you can raise it, lower it if the ground's not meshing correctly. You can see all those things like that, right? So this is all very basic. Farm Sim is very basic. That's what I was saying. I might actually dabble in doing a map because it's so basic. It's not that crazy. The way that they have everything lined up. This is all extremely basic. All right, so it's not too big of a deal. Lights, you got light, you have map, you have your let's see, I'm not sure exactly what they're calling each one of these. Like I said, they're different for every engine, and Giants has their own, but once you figure out their language that they're using, it's pretty simple. Leave it to Split to know how to things game things. Yeah, dude. It's all just general. It's general knowledge, but you learn these things when you start playing with engines and stuff like that, right? Like I was saying, like people are like, "Oh, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Well, maybe I do. You know, maybe I might do a little bit, just a little bit, just a wee bit. I ain't stupid. I do know what I'm talking about. I do play around with engines quite a bit. As I was saying, I might actually give my I might actually to make a map. I'm thinking about actually making a map. Because it's like, you know, it's not that difficult. It's just, it really isn't. The only thing that I haven't done is for the coding for the map when it comes to like the actual fields. What I can do is look at one of their maps that they have and just dissect it and then convert that over to mine and then just change the parameters where I need to modify things, right? So, you know, just take quite a little bit of learning here and there and start off with something real small and then make it work. And once I can get the cell pads and everything like that working and everything and move everything around the way that I want to, then shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Then it's just test and beta test it myself and then let you guys test it out and play on it and kind of go from there, right? I don't think it's that, I don't think it's that complicated. I really don't. So maybe I should just take a little bit of time and yeah, a lot of them use the same language nowadays, like, you know, splines and hit triggers and stuff like that. A lot of these engines use the same language, right? So they're trying to make everything close to the same. I think most of us will play your map if I put one out. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna promise anything because I haven't really taken time to look into it. I'm just kind of playing the game for fun, so. If it comes down to it and we're bored and I want to do something, yeah, I mean, why not, right? The biggest language today is C++ and Python, right? So C++ with a little bit of Python and a couple other little things minor. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't get it to be able to test. I mean, this map, I mean, like I said, not bagging on this stuff, but this is very kindergarten stuff compared to what I do in Unreal 5. Like, making a map in Unreal 5, it seems like it's going to be 100 times harder than making a map in this. Like, my Farm Sim revamp map makes this look like garbage. Because I use all 8K, 4K textures that are photorealistic scans and things like this, right? Like, if I was to recreate just this area where I'm standing right now looking like this would look potato. Right? This would look potato. You'd go gross. That looks gross compared to what can be done in Unreal 5. You'd just be like, I don't even want to fucking look at this crap anymore. Right, so I don't want to look at this crap anymore. This is get it out of here, Split. This is crap. Like, even the grass textures, but they have to, okay, the reason why they have to do that is because they have to make this be able to play on a lot of computers and consoles. You can't just go full titty to the wall on 8K textures because only a handful of people are going to be able to play it, right? So you gotta dumb it down. You have to scale it down, and you know what I mean. So only the next gen consoles will be able to play photorealistic games, next gen, things like that, right? So full next gen gaming I think with the sim world, I don't think that we're gonna see next gen style games for at least the next 8 years. I don't think any of the companies that are doing anything like that are gonna make that jump over to Unreal 5 and use the full Megascan photorealistic stuff, right? We're ways off. We're a ways off in the sim genre. My hope is that at least ATS takes a look at possibly making ATS in Unreal 5 and making it photorealistic, because it's just a driving game with scenery, right? Like, so there's no reason why they couldn't make everything photorealistic. They did with the new Matrix tech demo. There's no reason why ATS couldn't be photorealistic. And there's no reason why Farm Sim couldn't do it as well. There's no reason why Gold Rush and those type of games couldn't do it as well. There's not a lot to it, and the performance is there now on top end gen PCs and things like that. It's all there. It's just crazy, right? Sad when I have something that can run something photorealistic. Yeah, I mean PS5s, the new consoles, Xbox and the PS5s, they can all run Unreal 5 tech, right? So they're all capable of running photorealistic graphics, like, you know. But this is all just not very up there as far as where it needs to be par wise. Like, their equipment is nice. They do a good job on their equipment. This looks all good. This could be just a little bit better. Reflections and stuff like that, right? Like, very basic. Like, I should be able to see my character in the reflection when the truck is clean, right? Like, they see the world here, how it projects out that way, but that's not what's there, right? That's not what it looks like. What the F, right? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? That's a little confusing, right? Like, that's not what we're looking at. All right, that's not that. That doesn't make any sense to me. All right, so when I'm looking at things like ray tracing and lumen and full lighting, when I look at this, it should be an exact mirror of this, right? But it's not. So they cheaped out on the reflections to kind of add something to trick you. So they dumbed it down quite a bit, quite extensively, right? So just so they could give you the illusion of a reflection, but it's actually not. It's just a cheap version of it. But they do, like I said, they do an okay job at it. It's a good way to trick your brain, right? And that's all gaming is how can we trick the gamer's brain, making them feel like they're actually looking at something that's not actually what it is. And that's the whole key. Yankee dude, thank you much for the follow, man. And that's all gaming is the world that you're in. How fake can it be? Like, does the backdrop actually need to be a built world, or can it just be a photo? Right? So when you look at the actual world line, right? See, that's the playable line. You can't go past that. As a player, it's blocked. It says, no, you're not allowed to go past this. It is an object that you cannot pass through as a player, right? But what's everything on the other side of it could just be a photo, right? Now, if you see clouds and stuff moving, that's because this is what they call a skybox around. It's a big giant sphere around you. If you were to zoom out really far and you were to fly really far out and look back, you would actually see like a little light source shining down, and you'd see a big giant sphere wrapped around you of this texture. That is the clouds, right? But then there's also dynamic clouds, which are actually clouds that float around through your actual environment and your world, right? So it's kind of interesting, right? When you really break down what a game actually is and what you're looking at, it's very interesting. It changes your perspective too, as a gamer, and what you're actually looking at, right? So I just find it fascinating. It's fun. I love playing with the stuff, building worlds. So everything is fake, like ice cream. They managed to get 50% sawdust in it before anybody noticed. Dude, everything is a way to trick people. That's all it is. Everything is just an illusion to trick you. Gaming is no different. Gaming is just smoke and mirrors, right? Like AAA dev studios, man, when you if you can go out of the camera view and see what the game actually looks like, you'd be like, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? This is what I'm playing on. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you're in fly mode? Okay, I was wondering what you were doing. Like, how are you flying? Like, did you activate DevTools? I don't think so. Like, I only turned them on just for seeing the beehives. Alright, what are we doing? Are we still playing, or are you just flying around?
I don't know. I don't know.
I was going off on a how video games work tangent. That's okay. Figured I would just say what's up. I'm gonna sell 3K lettuce, 30K lettuce in May. Let's see here. Unity 20. Let me read chat for a little bit here. I'm in the USA. My PC costs $3,000. That's about an average price nowadays, which is kind of insane to say, right? Average for $3,000. Unity 2020 is a massive leap for Unity, but is still way far behind UE5. I agree. UE5 is God tier. They've completely just kicked the shit out of everybody on that one. Unity 2020 though, some of the guys in Unity 2020, like the master programmers, those guys can make some stuff that looks banging, right? Like Unity is no joke. Unity is no joke. Unity 2020 can make a world that looks fantastic. It can. I think Unity 2020 really. It's about equal to Unreal 4. Unreal 4.2 would be 2.7. Right, so they really, it's not like quite there, but it's close to Unreal 4, the 2.7 version, which is their latest version of Unreal 4 at the moment. It's pretty close, but it doesn't come anywhere close to Unreal 5. Like, no way at all. Like, so for instance, if I'm looking at, let me get into a tractor, kind of explain this to you guys here a little bit. So if I'm in this tractor, right, and I zoom out, and I go from my hitbox and my scan radius and my render zone, right? So see the rendering? See that big circle that's driving around with me? And you'll look. Watch when I drive into this field what happens when I get closer. See that? See how it starts to appear in a certain texture? The texture started to change. That is because of my settings. If I change that to a higher resolution, it'll be a higher quality out to that area, right? Unreal 5 pretty much allows you to have. Okay, we'll see how we're loading in right now. We'll go over to these hay bales, right? So we're in these hay bales right here, right? And we're loading in. There's a lot of objects in one area within my viewable distance. So say that we'll just use an example. So say we're within this little mesh texture right around me. At 4K, everything will look great in 4K around this little bubble that's around me. Now, the bigger bubble around me goes out to another sample size. So we'll say 2K out to that texture range. That'll be changed throughout your resolution settings and your render distance. Right. Now, Unreal, on the other hand, so Unreal 4, we'll say you're allowed to use 20,000 objects within your render's distance before you really start to shit the bed. Unreal 5 is like massively higher than that. Like you can put in, instead of 20K, you can put in like 1 million. Right? It's insane. It's so insane. Like how much difference and how much more powerful it is in rendering and how the architecture of the actual program itself, or how it works, how it's actually running. Like, and how it's computing everything and how things render in and everything like that. So yeah, anyway, sorry to nerd you guys out, but that's, yeah. You look at the sunflowers, for example, and you can see maybe 1,000 polygons, and the flowers on UE5 look something like 10,000 or even 1 million polygons. Yes, that's because the new stuff that they use with Nanite, and it's called Nanite and Nagara, is what it's called, where instead of, so say these right here, these flowers are, we'll just say they're 1080p, right? And see the textures? We'll say that's 1080p or a certain texture. See how this is all blurry? That's because, well, I had the settings changed a little bit. But if I go to Ultra, these will look obviously nicer, but they're not going to look like a 4K scan. A 4K scan can look fully like photorealistic ground. Like if you take a picture of the ground outside, you can import that into Unreal 5 and it'll look exactly like the ground outside of in your house, outside your house. So when you're running around, the ground can actually look exactly like the ground outside of your house. Right? And it allows you to do that. So it'll just take some time for the farming world to get there. I'm off to work, dude. All right, hell. Yeah, I'm just debating. We're just jumping around being stupid. You guys know us at the end of streams. We're kind of like, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, so we probably should jump off here. We probably should go get some sleep or go lay down and go watch a movie and relax. I don't know what time I'm going to be around today. It'll be at some point. Let's take a look here. Is anybody around? FS30 will probably be on Unreal. I don't think that they're ever going to change engines, to be honest. I don't think that they're ever going to change engines because if they go to Unreal, then they got to pay Unreal 30% of revenue, right? So they want to keep all that to themselves, and they don't want to. So we'll never see. I don't think we'll ever see Farming Simulator move over to a superior engine. They're just going to keep ripping off Unreal, but they'll always be 10 steps behind. So I think what will eventually happen, and it'll take some time, somebody will just dominate Farm Sim in Unreal and pay the 30% to Unreal, and they will just completely destroy Farm Sim. And it could happen sooner, but I mean, people have been trying for a long time. Lower end streamers, right? Christians, dude, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, somebody will eventually do it correctly, and somebody will do it right. You know what I mean? Farm Sim IRL full. Yeah, I mean, somebody will do it. Somebody will do it someone will do it full 4K, 8K scans. When? I mean, well, I mean, it might be sooner than later because they just came out with. Sorry to nerd out on this shit, dudes, but they just the Megascan creators, which take photorealistic 3D scans of real life things like crops and flowers. They actually did a whole crop session, so they have 8K scans. They have 8K scans of like sunflowers and rye and barley and corn, and they're photorealistic, right? So every one of these, right, that they have is going to be all photorealistic all the way out. So it's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I was playing with them the other day, and I made like a little square field and put all sunflowers in, and it just was gorgeous, man. Put in all dynamic lighting and weather and clouds real quick, and then I just kind of like made a backdrop that looked stupid, and I kind of just took a couple things, and I was looking around, playing on it, jumping around, and it's insane. It's sad. I thought 22 was gonna, like, from the screenshots and the videos, I thought 22 was gonna look like that. I thought it was gonna look better. I was kind of disappointed. I was like, it just looks like 19, man. It looks like 17/19, just a little bit better ground textures. And so I was just a little disappointed. You know, a little disappointed because they hyped up 22 to be something that was just like glorious and crazy, right? But hey, what can you do, right? What can you do? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I mean, they do a good job for the most part of the basic needs of farming. You do get the feel of farming. It is a decent world. It's not bad. It's not too buggy. Performance wise, it's a little okay. It's got a couple errors and memory leaks in it, but overall it's not bad. That's why I'm kind of shocked, because it's in its simplicity. It's really not that hard to rip off. That's why I'm kind of confused on why somebody like Cattle and Crops or these other games failed so miserably at ripping them off. Right? I'm just super confused, right? More focused on gameplay and not graphics. Well, the gameplay is very basic, right? The gameplay is not like super. If you look at the coding, it's very generic and basic, right? So that's why I'm very confused, because they don't have anything that's proprietary. So there's no copyrights on them not being someone to be able to come in and completely take their method of, you know, the way that the fields work and the way that plowing and all those things work. There's nothing that's proprietary that somebody couldn't just take their stuff and use it in Unreal 5 and put photorealistic graphics and pop out a game, right? So it's mainly just getting the equipment and the licensing rights and things like that. And since Giants already is partnered with a lot of those guys, they might just say no, right? The partners might go, no, we're already in bed with Farm Sim. We're not going to jump into bed with you because they're already our partners. Right? So you see how that kind of works, where if you want to be a competitor of somebody, you have to buy those people out for them to screw over the other people they're already partners with. So that's kind of what I would imagine why you would need a modding community to come over and build your game for you, but without adding in vehicles that already exist in real life, and you have to kind of rebuild all of them. Right, so what's up, Oz? The demo they showed with Lumen and UE5 with the rocks looked fantastic. Yeah. No, I mean, no, it's beautiful. Chaos, Nagara, and Lumen. Lumen is just nice because Lumen is on-the-fly ray tracing is pretty much what it is. Where ray tracing before you had to like bake everything in. Baking is pretty much you put all your lighting into the world and then you bake everything into the save, and then that way it can load and render faster. But Lumen, you can do it on the fly. So when you're building something, you can automatically move the light in real time around things and see things like shadows and reflections off of water and things like that, right? So Lumen is extremely fast compared to ray tracing. Well, Lumen is ray tracing, right? Don't get that wrong. Lumen is ray tracing. It's just the new version of ray tracing, right? So it's just the dynamic lighting pool that they're using. I was not expecting you to still be on. Yeah, dude, we're just being stupid, dude. I don't even know what's going on, man. We're just blabbing about bullshit at this time. We're not even really gaming. We just put in 2 million liters of silage, dude. Got it all packed in. Big fat bunker. It's all here. Good to go. Was I gonna say ray tracing 3.0? Yeah, I mean it's pretty much the exact same thing. It's just ray tracing, it's pretty much ray tracing, but 85% faster. So they're able to do things on the fly with it instead of having to bake and cook and do things like that. Right? So it's pretty much that's all it really is. Now the Chaos engine that's built into Unreal 5, that is like it's gonna be interesting to see what people are going to do with the Chaos engine. The Chaos engine that's built into Unreal 5. Because the Chaos engine is like rocks, debris, and things like that, right? So, say for instance, like, I have an excavator. Say I'm an excavator. And I'm going to take a big scoop of dirt right here. Big scoop of dirt, like Gold Rush. Takes a chunk out of it. When I lift up the bucket, all the shit that falls out, the particles and the debris and everything like that interacts with the world when it falls down, that's pretty much what the Chaos engine does, right? So the Chaos engine does all those fine particles, the debris that move and make the world move with it, and your character can react with the debris. You hit something with a car. They really used the Chaos engine really well in the new tech demo for the Matrix. When you see the cars smashing into each other and something flies off the car and hits something else and it does damage to it, that is the shit that I'm talking about. That shit's gnarly. It is so fast and it's rendered so quickly, and the amount of math that is calculated at that point in time when those things happen is just impressive. It's so impressive. That demo was, like I said, man, it was god tier. That shit made everything look stupid. What a made things look tater tot. Yeah, I'm in general just looking forward to gaming within the next 10 years, right? It's gonna be interesting. It's really gonna be interesting, boys. You know? The other game demo? What do you mean? Other game. Other game. Other game. Oh, the Matrix tech demo? Oof. Yeah, I'll have to hook up the PS5 at some point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Grab the PS5 and hook it up. At the computer. That shit's crazy, dude. I mean, it's not a lot, but what you're looking for is like the car chase scene. It might not even play well on Twitch because the artifacting Twitch has, right? The low bit rate. It may not. You guys may not see. You're not going to see what I see, right? You're not going to see what I see at all because of the way that the quality of Twitch is. But yeah, we can definitely do it. We can definitely hook it up and play it and I could point out a few things and show you guys like the quality. It's just insane. I mean, there's a billion videos of it on YouTube, but somebody actually walking around showing you the quality of things is completely different, I guess, yeah. We got butter. Do we have any cake yet? No cake for us. Soon there'll be cake. Soon. See, this was our trial bunker right here. We still have this over here. We gotta move this over to the other side. That's for filling the carts, so. Man, we got our stuff in here. Are you getting tired, girly?
My knee hurt.
Your knee hurts. Okay, you wanna get off of here? Say goodnight to these dudes.
Yeah, go lay down.
Go lay down. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow at some point. We're not sure exactly when we're gonna start. It's obviously it's 2:30. We'll be going now for 11 hours. So we already played 3.5 hours of Gold Rush. Like I said, we've been streaming now I've been streaming for quite a while today. So, yep, I could literally just sit here and hang out and chat all night. But dude, it's late. I could tell the wifey's wanting to go to bed. So, bros, it's been fun, and I appreciate all the birthday wishes, all the biddies, people donating. Shane, thank you much for the video, man. Snippy for coming in and hanging out, and don't own $25, man. Appreciate the all the birthday wishes, all the hanging out, all the laughs, all the fun, as always, guys. Sorry I was so lame this year, but you know I couldn't really do too much, being as crippled as I am. So, yeah, man, we'll be back playing some Farm Sim tomorrow, kind of relaxing, just hanging out, get some coffee, chilling. Doing the doing, so maybe take a look at some other games and have a laugh at them, or do some other stuff. But you know, just be chilling. Probably, like I said, probably just playing farms. I really don't know what I'm playing, so most likely it's gonna be Farm Sim, unless I can scrounge up Bubba for some ships or something like that. But I'm really not sure.
Doubt it. I haven't seen him in days.
Yeah, he's busy with the fam, new baby and all and stuff. So, all right, guys, I'm out. Later, mate. I'm still on the stage. Still waking up, bro. Yeah, a lot of you guys are waking up. You guys are just getting up as I'm taking off. But dudes, I'm out. I'll catch you guys well later today. Sometimes later today. Don't know. But dudes, much love, dude. I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me on my birthday today. Like, honestly. Thank you guys very much. And we'll catch you later. Peace out, dudes.